Yo. What's up, tier threes? Let me open the prediction for you. This is a hype series. Let's update the overlay size a bit. There we go. Sounds like we might have OD26 on in a little bit. Memaro! Thank you for the tier 3. I am shrinking that so we don't bother the watch party too much. Thank you very much. Candy Crow, thank you for the prime. Lumi, dude, thank you for the prime. And Wayward Dronin, thank you for the prime. Oops. What the? I double dropped. I was playing Tetris at the arcade the other day, and it was like old style Tetris, and so the pieces were upside down in their initial starting positions relative to what I'm used to. And so, dude, my hecking, like the rotational memory was all thrown off. It was so bad. Hey, you guys be betting. That chat close, let's pull it up. Did you grow up with Tetris? No, sir. I played it a lot in college during class. A movie about Tetris? No, that sounds fucking boring. I'm not gonna lie. A movie about Tetris? Surely not. About the founder's story? Oh, that sounds like way more interesting. I feel like if the topic of discussion was literally Tetris, it just sounds very dry. But Tetris is my favorite inventory management survival horror game. So I could see the story of its creator being interesting. Bum, bum, bum. Why'd the music stop? Oh, the moment I alt tab to check, it's like JK. My look ahead's bad. Or grinding Tetris again. We'd have to work on this. Oh, oh. Rusty. Petition for old school RuneScape grind. Petition denied. There's no real skill involved in that game except for like some PvE shit. In my opinion, most of the PvP is like pointless skill checks where it's like, can you click fast? It's not really strategy. So it's really, in my opinion, it's poorly designed for skill-based gameplay. Like, you know, the PvP is bad when the PvP community explicitly votes against being able to make quick prayer easier. They're like, no, part of the skill expression is that it's really difficult to select the correct spell in the spell book. You shouldn't be able to hide spells you can't currently cast. If that's part of the skill expression, bad user experience? No thanks. I'll go back to Valorant. That's just my take. I know many disagree, but I think if a game requires like buggy behavior or bad user design to be skillful, then it's just a bad game. The PvE is quite good, but it's the same problem. You have to prayer flick. It's so dumb. Like, they've designed the hardest PvE events around a bug. So it's got nothing to do with like skill and everything to do with, can you click this thing every 3 ticks so you don't lose prayer points? Like, what? You balanced around that? Why? Yeah, like, they literally balanced around it, so it is intended at, like, at that point. It's crazy to me. I totally get that the community likes it, like, and that's why they balance around it, but I personally just won't. I won't play that shit. Can I not rotate in there? Tough. It's the same reason I don't like CSGO. I think mechanics like counter strafing are needless. That's why I don't like Smash. Like, I'll watch Smash all day, but I won't get into it. I just can't get behind part of the skill expression being arbitrary skill expression. Like, imagine if you had to do my go-to analogy is like, what if a game requires you to do a backflip to fire your weapon? You'd agree that that's stupid, right? Like, it's, and then the players who are really good at backflips would be like, actually, just get good. You're like, huh? What do you mean? Just get good. It's bad design. Let's do this. Oh, it's just that. God, I'm trash, dude. My stack relies on a single piece. Ew. What is a stack? Very Somebody fire this guy. How's the prediction looking? Oh, you guys are not betting at all yet. Really? Cloud9 favored? I mean, unfavored right now? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Bro, this stack. Boom, boom. Why would I place that there? Ooh. Yo, I'm so calamari. Thank you for the prime. Welcome to the very slow-paced Tetris stream while we wait for the game. Hope you're enjoying your stay. Yo, I had to triple rotate that piece, dude. That's time waste. Ooh, 18 Tetrises in a row. Ooh. Be careful. Gotta be careful here, or we could bean it. Stack was getting a bit uncontrollable there. We are good. Okay. Careful. In. Got a blue and an orange. A bit ugly, but this works. Getting wrecked in this DM right now. You're playing a deathmatch and chatting? Truly not 100% focused. Oh, this stack is a bit annoying. I think it's here, 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 here. Yeah. I've got quite the Tetris streak going. We have an orange in the stack. How do you position for the green? Like this? Three pieces, three. You want the game to start? Yeah, me too, man. I mean, I enjoy a healthy game of Tetris, but I'd enjoy a healthy game of Valorant much more. Oh, this stack is kind of annoying. Where's the green gonna go? Okay, I can go here. I feel the unhealthy games of Tetris. I mean, I have done a fair share of that in my life. Tetris is a good game to like burn an unreasonable amount of time if you are like decent at it, because it's like really good at triggering the like flow state juices in the brain, because it's such an easy game. There's not like it's not like one good path forward, and if you miss it, you like screw up. If you can identify even like a good path forward, you're usually chilling in Tetris. It just has a knack of working out because of the math. "53 Tetrises in a row." Like, there's a few fundamental rules to building the stack that you mostly just try to adhere to. And if you can look ahead, I'd say 3 pieces while applying those rules, you're being chilling. This is actually just dumb. I mean, no reason to go for that. Oh, Tetris streaking. There. Yup. I'm also playing in Zen mode where it just gives you an absurd amount of time to think about optimizing your stack. Upcoming pieces are kind of funny. I'm really level right now, which is not good. It's like really uncomfortably level. We like barely get out of it, but that was, we could have gotten RNG'd out there. This is just annoying. You can place it like this. And it's like fine, I guess. Oh my god, I tilted it the wrong way. Here we go. Stack is actually really bad. That requires a long guy. Not the best. Not the best Tetrising from me. Now we need another heckin' orange piece. Ew. What you want for Christmas is another bind game? Dude. I am so in agreement with you. Pearl, Fracture. Oh, bind already got banned by Cloud9. I'm not surprised. Like, Tens' Yoru was gross. Like, if you don't have Yoru prepped back, I could totally see why you'd want to ban the map. It's unfortunate though. I really wanted to see that map. It would have been almost too perfect for Yoru mains to get another bind though. Your remains can never live life too lavishly. Because part of like being the your remain is being like not as mainstream, you know? Like every good Yoru main wants to sort of avoid the spotlight. You're like the cool duelists. All the other duelists, they want the spotlight. The Yoru players, you just want tech. You're like the nerdy duelists. That's my take. $87 Tetrises back to back. Oh my god. Does this man know no bounds when it comes to placing blocks of 4 size onto a grid? Do you think my casting was better yesterday? I don't know. Are you asking if I think you could become a professional caster, or are you asking if you've improved? Because I think these are two different things. Have you improved? Probably, almost certainly, because you do it all the time. Like, I'd be confident saying the answer is yes, you've improved, because you've done the thing a lot. However, casting is one of those things that not everyone can do professionally, even if they want to. Because it uses a part of you that you can't change. Your voice. So I need to hear what you sound like on an expensive microphone. Because without that data point, oh my god, this stack sucks. Without that data point, it's impossible to say. You feel? Holy shit, how do I recover this? It's like this. And then it's here, and T-spin. And now we've got double red, which, oh fuck, this is tough. I think we're gonna lose the streak here. No, we can we force Tetrises up here? So we've got one more down here, and now we have a fucking problem. We have a real problem. So we're gonna start our stack. No, the math doesn't work. Yes, it does. Holy shit. It maths. It maths. Watch this. Let me cook. We're going to need some RNG for this to fit. Tetris. Oh, fuck. For this to like keep fitting, we need a lot of lines though. It's not going to happen. It's broken. It's sad. Make sure you guys get your predictions in. We eked one additional Tetris out. It was a good streak. They're picking comps now. Close Tetris.
Seeing the changes that have been made to the map and going over to that guard comp that a lot of teams have been picking up with that Sova KO. And yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how this one pans out. The casters are ready, and map number 1 is ready. It is Pearl for Cloud9 versus Sentinels. We have Doug and Balla standing by. Let's get into it.
You ever play Tetris Effect? Yeah, I've played it. It's fun.
Thank you so much, Mimi. Balla.
Doug!
For us to start off on Pearl, Mimi was actually talking about the comps and how they don't necessarily play the same way going into
That
this
guy's
match. What are your
casted
thoughts
some
on
of
that?
you guys
Really
playing
interested to see this
TDM.
kind
How's
of
that feel?
referendum on the Harbor Viper, right? We've seen a lot in Tier 2, which is kind of what we've been watching since Masters Tokyo. How teams are kind of dropping it, not necessarily even had they picked it up, and really not having confidence in it. Now we get to see one side
game time
with the regular, right? The Harbor Viper with the KJ, all that. We saw 100 Thieves run a weird version of it yesterday.
I'm closing
This time
prediction.
we get this straight up battle versus Sentinels, kind of maybe
I'm shrinking
it's a new
banana.
school version of playing on this map.
Cloud9 kicking things off on the attacking side. Again, we've gotten to the point in the tournament now where it's not winner go home. There is a loser's bracket to this, but it is important to have that sort of pace and have that sort of momentum going into the rest of this bracket. So we'll see how things
Lunar
play out.
Mori, thank you for the 2-month prime.
Look at this push coming in from Sentinels right now, all the way into mid. Rooney might get caught by multiple players.
He's got to be careful here. There's nothing other than a ghost.
And you don't really know how many people were there as they broke that turret. It's really difficult for you to tell if you're Rooney, especially if you're not going to continue jiggling. Which
Interesting,
is
Sentinels has completely changed their defensive formation since yesterday on this map. Cloud9 has a big advantage. They got to see Sentinels play.
Almost could have gotten some spam done. Maybe a kill found from Leaf there. I like the confidence from him. He's the one who comes out a little bruised, though, from it, so they're going to have to look for a little bit more. And this 9 from 10s is huge, huge value.
I mean, there are 8 players all huddled in to this little back hallway, and you know it's going to be a bloodbath. The flash off the swing, and it's a couple kills going in favor of Cloud9 as they try to go
Tough.
for more. And
The
they
death
succeed.
ball.
Yeah, these frenzies are really good at following up right now. Sasi's in a world of hurt.
Zekin's in a really good position with make up.
What?
Sasi's gotten it back to normal. But Zekin falls.
Oh.
It all goes down to Sasi, 17 HP.
If
no
Zekin got
armor.
that could have been crazy.
Not stand.
A good attempt from Sasi. But the follow through from Cloud9 there was so good. And that's what I was talking about. From Leaf's dash all the way up to looking for a kill through the smoke.
So
with the
Sentinels has been
Trailblazer,
playing this
those
style
sort
on
of
this
things are
map
a sign of confidence. And
where
we heard the Dust talk about it a lot.
they hold here,
To see if these
they
guys are
double
gonna
up
come out
main,
swinging, if they're gonna get energy
and then
into
they
Rooney.
hold
Yeah, what's the form?
B. Oh my god, it's spinning in the replay.
Going to be injecting that pace into it. It's a great call. This
And
is
then
what
they
Cloud9
hold B.
Really capitalized the
We actually
season.
are seeing that
So very
formation.
important to see that
You see on the
start right
minimap?
here.
We have a pause coming out? Yeah, that's tough.
Little classic.
The idea is that hitting B through B link is like giga bad. And hitting A if they've got flowers and main control is also giga bad.
Yes, this is the ever-loved tech pause. As soon as we get info on what the delay is, we'll keep you all updated and get back into the action. But
You
yeah, I wanna go
love
back
the
to
tech pause
conversation
on
we were
round
having,
2.
Ball, because there is, I mean, it's been so long since we've seen Cloud9, and there are so
Let's
many questions
see.
about what Cloud9
Should I
are gonna
order
get.
for
Are we gonna get the
lunch?
regular season 7-0 or 7-1 insane run that they put together, or is it going to be the playoffs version?
Yeah, it's really interesting, right? Because that's super difficult to tell right out the gates. I mean, even one round down, we're looking into this for the entire series long. So I think it's super crucial. Are we going to get that playoff Leaf, or are we going to get that regular season Leaf, who looked like one of the best players in the entire season?
We're gonna get burrito.
Back into the action, being told it was a keyboard issue. It's been rectified. It's been solved. And now we can continue the fun. No buy up for Sentinels. I think Sheriff. Yeah, 2 Sheriffs, but that's really it for the defensive side.
And look at this flash right now, set up to actually try
Ooh,
to
they're
flash
4A
these two
side.
players up inside of
Oh my god, it worked.
A-Man, and it actually nets a kill onto Leaf, who again was trying to follow up with that dog.
That was surprising too. It felt a little delayed, but yeah, just well handled by Marv.
And the rotation coming in from Sentinels is going to be really important to see how they can actually deal
You think
with
it's the
this
best
fast
IGL and
reaction here
EMEA?
from Cloud9
Go to
going
Thinking
straight
Man's
down
Valorant
into
channel
KJ
right
and
now.
Moncada here.
The timing of this is going to be everything as they peeked and locked. Saucy hears all of it.
Oh, this flank, it's with 10s too.
Is he expecting the second? Yes. That
Oh,
was.
that's tough.
That high tide actually placed out as a running, like he's just running, throwing it down. It's definitely on the fly. And it gives a little gap there for Zeppa to play behind, which is really easy to pick off that second kill.
If you think about Big Bean going in this match, go to Sean Garrett's
That's the
stream
sort of
right
thing
now.
Harbor you can have a little bit more dynamic maps. And the way that it's split up with division blocking.
Without concealment.
Yeah, you see that payoff there. Just a few seconds left in the round.
Those are the types of questions you are actually interested in receiving good answers to. Leave this
Just
stream.
looking to die to the spike
What's
at
Big
this
Bean
point.
mean? That
He's
is
not really- I mean, Zeppa's the guy
Jakey.
right now who has 2 orbs
He
away
went by Big Bean
that
in
we
his
could
solo
see
queue.
potentially go for some extra kills, but he's all the way at B-Link right now. And
I have a guest. Yeah, OD, turn up.
if he could have gotten his Seekers online, maybe even just one so they could play for the orb later on, that could have been huge.
What up?
What up?
On his conquest, getting Seekers
Let me
online.
get
Cloud9
a-
did it too as well. Now we're going to see guns out from Sentinels, though. We'll see how they choose to do this. Are
There
we
we
going to go
go.
with light armor on a couple of players? Yeah, rifles the rest of the way.
Here, let me share my screen so you can watch on the same
Where it
timeline
comes
as me.
down for this single controller defense from Sentinels is on this B side. You saw a
There you
lot
go.
of times Marv able to just put one smoke,
How's it going?
plug up the entire
I'm
trunk with this
doing
Molly
good, doing
who's right
good. Just
now on
finished
the B
playing
side.
some ranked.
And it was really
Nice.
effective at shutting
Yeah,
down
we actually played
pushes because
well
you don't
today.
need
Played
so much
good.
behind it.
I was just
Yeah,
reminding my
watch.
viewers who are asking for like actual analysis questions
Very
to
favorable spot for the
go to
Harbor
Sean
Viper to
Garris
go
and
towards.
TMV.
Or if it's already a recognition.
Real.
They were like, who do you think is the best IGL at EMEA? And I'm like,
I
I think you should go to Thinking Man's Valorant stream right now.
Yeah,
Crept away
TMV.
for quietly.
I think he always has like that pen-up tool up, and he's always providing analysis and like pausing sometimes, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm providing some light analysis, but like, I'm not out here trying to be.
Yeah, I'm just here.
I'm not
enjoy
trying
the
to compete
show.
with them. I'm not a pro analyst.
Not
Not my specialty. Yeah, I'm enjoying the games. I don't know. Did you watch the Sentinels games yesterday?
I watched the 100 Thieves Sentinels game, yeah.
Okay, did you see Pearl?
Pearl. Actually, no, that was the one I missed.
Okay, so Sentinels, we aren't seeing it yet. We see it when they start opping. Let's wait for this retake.
And Celsius is stuck in a
Ooh.
really tough position right now with Rooney on the flank. He has to buy time, but Rooney's
What?
Still gets it out though. It's still a platform.
Okay, they chill. So Sentinels has been playing this formation with the op in particular, where they double up A main with the op, and then they don't hold mid at all. They hold spawn, so they can't push rat hole, and they hold B site. The idea being, like, if you've ever played B retake, coming from B link is pretty miserable, right? So hitting B from B link is also pretty miserable. So they just give them B link. And also they give them flowers, because if you hit through flowers, it's like, okay, we have A main. Sorry, if they hit through A link. You have A main and you've got flowers control. It actually seems pretty impressive when you have the op, because you have to be able to really lock down A main.
Yeah, extremities are really good on this map. Like, that's what I always prefer fighting for. But my ranked teammates always want to fight mid, and then I'm sad.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
okay.
They literally gave up all of mid, and then they just had that one alarm bot there. We'll probably see it next round.
Yeah, it's my favorite setup. Fighting for A-main is like great. Ooh.
Yeah, but the problem is Cloud9 got to watch that game. So,
Yeah.
as you
No,
see, they're
it's
doing
just a
these
game
tricky
plan, I
pull
love it.
smokes back to take A main nonsense. So Sentinels might have, like, they might not be doing it.
Well for it too. There are 3 members.
Yeah, they
I want to
really-
clip every single time a pro misses a pixel angle like that, because when I tell people to hold pixel angles for info, they're like, but I never hit the shot.
Yeah, it's not to hit the
As
shot.
if
like,
pros
ever.
hit it. It's like sometimes
yeah.
they hit it, yeah, but it's like second guys sometimes are just locked.
It's always what I tell people. It's like, understand why you're holding it. You're not holding a pixel angle to actually kill someone. It's just for the information. But if you hit the shot, nice.
Yeah, but what if you have
Like, you
500
play
clips
it.
of them missing? Then you'd be like, here's, do I need to show you all the proof
Oh,
that
yeah.
it's for info?
just have a giant channel in your Discord that says pro missing pixel angles. Just a huge clip collection.
I kind of want to do that. Can one of you guys clip that? I'm just going to start maintaining a Google Keep. Oh my God.
Oh no, Tens.
Oh wow.
Oh good.
I mean, yeah, it's 1v5.
That was odd there.
Yeah, that's true.
Very, very weird there. Tens clearly fired off a shot, and Jake did not turn
Yeah, let's
around.
start maintaining a Google
Instead,
Keep
now
chat.
that he's gotten that information, he's going to try to cut him
We've
off.
got-
Tens is a little too fast.
We'll just title this one
Try to Houdini
Pixel
himself out of
Angle
this round. Can he
Whiffs.
stay alive? He takes down Jake.
2.8K. He might be able to buy. No.
Yeah, okay, he dies, as
Might have been able to
expected.
drop a weapon if he gets
Yeah.
a second kill there, and still be able to buy up some light armor. Instead. he
Any
will fall
clippers?
away.
Any clippers?
Cloud9 will immediately force back another
Somebody's
eco from
doing it.
Sentinel, so,
Well, actually, a tier
losing
3 has
one
to
is
do
not
it.
the end of the
That's
world,
tough. We're in tier 3 chat mode.
but it's definitely not the streak that they potentially were hoping
Wait,
to
can they just clip it on
get
Twitch?
after earning 4 players
Yeah, but
alive
like, how
on
do they
that
send it to me?
first anti-eco.
Oh,
Renz is
yeah,
on
yeah,
it?
that's
My
true.
man. Sentinel's timeout?
True.
First time out called
I'm not surprised they just got cooked.
Yeah.
We'll see what the adjustments are out of this, or what it was.
I wonder what
that
they're.
Cap saw that made.
I've
him
always
wanna call
wondered.
this
So
as
like
early as he
I've
does.
listened to like
It was really interesting.
what my roommates say in timeouts, but I've always wondered like more what like like the tier 1 coaches will say in like timeouts. I wonder if it's probably something similar, but I've always been curious to listen to timeouts.
Me too. And the one coach that I've always been impressed with is EG's. I forget her name. Potter. But
Oh yeah, Potter.
you'll see timeout and Potter will be sat up at like a acute angle, speaking like paragraphs. And you're like, holy shit. Potter is like the most vocal coach I've ever seen. And like you want that. As a player, you want like the voice of reason to just talk to you and give you shit.
Yeah.
I feel like
yeah.
it doesn't even have to be like optimal shit. You can just be like, if you can just speak for the full pause duration and say stuff, I think that's just good.
Now
Like,
they have to figure out how they're going to patch that up. given
Confidently.
that
yeah, exactly.
They just have 2 stingers.
It's like an anchor. You always know that when you pause, she's got something. Even if it's not like the thing, she's got something. And if you guys all do it, it might work.
Remember, it was Marv's
Might
calls that
work.
dealt the blow.
Okay, this is more looking like the formation. And then
Yeah.
in this scenario, after timing window passes for them to lurk up mid, tens would like drop into spawn and hold rat hole. So you see they give all of mid. Here they might not even do that because they know Cloud9 has watched their VODs. And so what
Yeah.
type of freak would push rat hole here into Tens' sheriff and die? Because that literally happened in the game yesterday. So they just don't even need to play spawn actually. It's kind
Are
of
they looking to
5 heads.
refight? They're looking to refight art here. Interesting.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
never
really
mind.
interesting too. It
Yeah,
seems
look,
like
they
Sentinels
just
are
give
very
all of it, and now here he goes on the timing window. I love this, dude. I actually think this is 5 head.
Yeah, he's just there chilling.
Yeah, and now you've got to like flood out art into this. It's like a good cross. I mean, it's an eco round, so.
Yeah, might not.
Oh, that was actually not that bad.
Yeah.
I like Sentinel's odds there, given the round. How?
Yeah. Who do you think was gonna win this? C9 or Sentinels going into it?
C9 all day.
Okay. Yeah.
Sentinels versus 100 Thieves was 2 mid-tier teams battling it out, so it was close.
Yeah.
If Sentinels beat C9,
They do lose one.
then they're proving that they're back at the dinner table. But honestly,
Now the only thing
I think
that's,
Cloud9's about to wipe them.
Yeah, so do I. I was like, people like, who do you think's gonna win? I'm like, probably C9, but like, you never know. C9 hasn't played in a while. Sentinels, like, they're on a momentum high, maybe.
There's no
Like,
shot. I would I'm the biggest Tens fan. Like, you won't find somebody who's watched more Tens VODs. He was the guy I studied when I was learning Jet. I love Tens. I
Heckin'
always
love
cheer for
Tens.
Sentinels. I'm like a Tens simp.
Yeah.
But they're not winning this game. There's no
Yeah.
shot.
Dude. Remember when Jakey, Big Bean, is grinding?
Yeah, I
And
play with
I
that guy
just
in
remember-
ladder quite a bit. He's cracked.
Yeah, no, I talked to him a couple times, or like not like too in depth, but like I always remember seeing his tweets about how he was grinding and how he was so mentally exhausting. I'm just happy to see him on top. I'm gonna be honest, bro.
Yeah, he was
remember
always a
seeing
good
all of his
teammate
tweets.
in ladder.
Yeah.
He was very vocal. And it's like you'd be happy when you got Big Bean on your team.
Contact
Oh, yeah.
Art and then pounce.
And you
This
hated
time
playing
they
against
invest
him.
the record
Yeah.
recommendation, reposition,
I hated playing against Jakey, bro. He
and
was
it's really
insane.
just Marv who's back there.
Oh, there's a counter ult coming in here from Spawn from Saucy.
Oh, he has a couple too many targets to look at. He's been tagged by the first.
Oh,
Leaf
Oh.
38 HP. He's dead.
Oh.
Okay.
No
What's
shot.
Leaf looking at?
But you just
I don't
used that
know.
Hunter's Fury.
The wall?
You think the guy's gonna dry walk through the wall? I don't know.
Now. It's so hard to
Yeah.
break this. There's not going to be
I'm not
really
sure. Maybe it was just
anything
like
here for Sentinels to
he's
do except
calming
try to get these
moment
kills.
and like his crosshair's not
And wait
perfect
it
or
out.
something.
Yeah, do you
Or maybe he did think the guy would like walk through the wall. Who knows?
Oh, you have
Oh,
this
wait.
cosmic divide, despite the fact that Sauce is getting
Saucy.
detained right now. You also
The
have Tens
oops
as well.
moments.
They're gonna have to push past it though if they
I
want
like
to take
this wall.
fight. Tens is already fallen.
Yeah, Tens comes through, gets info though. This is actually pretty
Just
interesting.
one around the corner and he falls. How much more can they find though? Time is running short. There is a
Wow.
There's nothing you
Jakey
can
gets
do.
over
It's
here.
fucking impossible.
brief. It's so dear. Second gets another one, but that spike's gonna go off. There's no way in.
Very confused on that wall. It's like they didn't know where the spike was planted there.
It was literally just on the wrong side of what they were
Exactly.
looking for.
I mean,
yeah.
Yeah, that was not the attacker wall. That was
Oh yeah, I
Sentinel's
realized
wall.
that afterwards. I realized it after. I was like, wow, that's a really good wall. And then I looked at it, I was like, oh, I'm rooting for the
If it was
Rock.
a misclick
Yeah.
or if it was intentional and he
That
actually
was,
got the spike
That's
ahead
just hard to
of that
watch.
wall. That would hurt.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
And
It
that's one that's
happens.
gonna frustrate
Oops.
the players and the rest of the teammates here on the Sentinel side. because you had the tools still, even with Cloud9's lockdown, you had the tools there.
SEN just keeps blundering. I don't like to read into it that way. It's more like Cloud9's really good. Like, you know when I play in-houses and you guys all give me ones in my clutch? It's not because you do that in your solo queue games. It's because I put more pressure on you than you're used to experiencing. And so I pressured you into blundering. So it's like Cloud9 is playing really accurately.
This time they haven't
And it's
posted up at all.
pressuring Sentinels.
And look at what Cloud9 is doing. I mean, they're shifting right away. 3 players while the lurkers are still on either side of the map.
Saucy was close. He does have a Phantom. He's the only one with rifle in hand. There
Oh.
it is. You're finding value.
Oh.
Instantly drops.
And Marv
I always
almost
pray for
quick
hero
enough there with his
moments.
star to help out
Hero
Saucy,
moments
but
are cool.
not quite fast enough. And I do like this adjustment.
is
All
tough.
these B hits that we've seen 2 of them
This is like-
have come not
You're just
through
getting
the
outmaneuvered.
main B long area,
Right.
not through B long, but instead down B link and getting and completely avoiding this choke that you see on your screen right now, where the map is, where you just put 1 star down to block it all off.
I mean, in general, it feels like they've done
What
such a good
is-
job of just working the middle of
Zelsus
the
keeps a
map.
Nerf gun on his desk.
He's coming on the flank, the backside. Oh, the high tide is perfect.
No.
What?
No! Shot!
No.
Marv is in the gutter, dude. He's... Oh,
His mental's
no.
gone after
Oh,
that one.
no.
Somewhere.
Oh, no.
Oh,
And he got, I mean, the
dude.
flash is perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, poor
I'm
Marv,
just curious why
man.
that high tide was so perfect. It's like he saw him going on the flank. He was already throwing out his wall, so he's
Yeah.
like, yeah, I might as well
I'll
just block
continue.
him up.
Yeah.
You know, Sentinels went up 9-3 on this map yesterday on 100 Thieves, and then lost on attack.
Second was able to keep it
But now they're looking to go down 9-3, and they're gonna have to win on attack.
Now they should have, in theory, a bit more
Inso Kami, thank you so much for the prime.
and have more of a fight back with.
And Zeppa is having a field day with what just happened to him. And this is now the scoreline that Sentinels was able to achieve yesterday, right? On that defensive side for them as well. So
Oh, here's
not
the
looking
op.
great if you
Interesting,
look
the
at
op
those
is posted
results
art.
yesterday and trying to
Yeah, they're
compare
probably
them to
going off
what's
the
going
read
on
that like
right
they
now
know
in
that they
Pearl,
fight
and
for
this is
A
their
main
map
control.
pick.
Yeah, so they're gonna
taking
stack
it and
mid.
putting up. Yeah. That'd be my guess.
Actually pick this map against them.
It's interesting he's holding the line here where they can peek
And
him
it end
up
up
high too.
Going
Yeah.
their way, 100 Thieves, but not without Sentinels really
I think
brutalizing
the op's
them in
gonna
that
move
first half.
shortly.
You know, having watched the, and
I don't know, it's
having a
really quiet.
conversation with Marv before
Yeah.
the series started, they felt like, and it felt like watching it, that they were just a couple of adjustments away from Pearl going in an entirely different manner.
Oh,
so
absolutely.
I understand the confidence in wanting to lean into this game,
Wait,
go
Ted's
back
playing
to it,
KO, bro. You
but
sleeping
it
under a
just
rock? He
looks very
played
rough.
this
Yeah.
yesterday on this
Yeah.
map, dude.
Here comes
He's been playing
finally
KO
this
for a
full
while
B
too.
long
It's been
hit.
like 8
Yeah.
months.
Been waiting for it.
It's like actually 8 months. Like the last years, he also played.
OMG, Tens can play anything. Bro, I cannot stand the hecking. I'm a Tens fan, and I cannot stand when you type shit like this.
Anything, and that's-
Please.
Like, how does he able to reposition
He's
to the other
been
side?
playing KO for like 8 months.
Really good spot here to make a play.
They're fighting straight up, flooding onto the site.
It's
Marvin
not an
from the start.
OMG. He picked it up so fast. He can play anything.
Positioning
Oh,
is
no,
so
Rooney.
good, and the
He's
two
running him
youngsters
down.
are really
Oh?
man for Cloud9. It's just
Oh,
Jake left in this
I
1v1.
believe in Zekin. I'm a
Hit
Zekin.
spike.
Okay, wait. I like them both.
Let's
Nice.
go.
Nice.
I got a comment
fan
on
of
my
both
video
them.
today that was like, dude, Buhuji, remember how you did Ten's Yoru analysis on SEN? And you said he's really good at Yoru? Oh my god, you're so good at predicting the future. He picked Yoru yesterday on Bind and Cook. I'm like, dude, you're like seeing patterns in nothing.
You're so smart and tough. I can't believe you saw that one coming.
What exactly Zekin is doing. That
Oh,
second, the Red Bull
shit.
clutch.
You're
Hey,
saying
man,
Tens could pick up any
Very
role?
important round. One
I'm
that
not
could
sure
have
about that. I don't think he
swung
could play controller.
everything for Sentinels here. Let's see if that's
I think he's
actually the case.
yeah, he's
Lots
too
of the
aggro. He likes playing up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not quite synced up
I
there
hate
for
walking
Zekin.
to that harbor wall. The speed, like the slow speed, is like so underrated.
Went a little too
Oh!
Wait,
the Guardian.
the god.
There's a little Demon One
I
cosplay
heckin'
on
love
there.
Tens. Here it comes again. Boom, boom.
Better.
Nice.
Fucking better.
Beneath him, though, he's taken care of. He's dealt with. The spike's gonna rotate out, and they've found some space.
Heckin' love
Jake across
Tens.
the middle of the map.
Also, yeah, he's bad at raise. Like Tens'
yeah.
raise is like known to be
Surely they have
quite
no
weak.
idea where he is. is right now.
And that's why Zekin plays the Raze on this
Tens
team.
is normally the guy who should be aware of sewers. You saw him
I will
playing
sip for Tens
super
any day of the
passive here,
week, but
jumping in
like
the window. So free
acting
kill.
like he's God's gift to
Spike's not even
Valorant is a
coming
bit
over
too
here.
much
Jake
for
is just
me.
trying to cause as much of a diversion as possible. The problem here is Pancata's not moving, and his turret is still up right now on this B side.
Yeah,
it's not going to get broken here.
There's nothing to remove that variable. The safety valve out from Sentinels is still there, and it's going to do its job. They've spotted one and surely assume that's where the spike is, so they start to funnel over. You see
Tell me you
remaining
think Tens
members
could
of
play
Sentinels
Sky?
lean towards
I don't personally don't know. I'm
western side
convinced.
of the
I
map.
think Tens could
Committed
play
and
Sky. Yeah.
I think he plays Sky.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a gamble and say that Tens can play Sky pretty fine.
Right now. And it's very important because there's a wall
Sky
here from
is-
Astra if they do need to put it down.
Sky's
The
pretty
drone does spot him,
playable.
though. They have a
Yeah.
really good idea of his position.
Sky
One
is
for
like-
one.
Tens has
I don't
really,
know.
really good like fighting intuition.
Yeah.
Like he gets good reads on individual duels, and Sky has like a lot of duelist elements to her.
Huge clutch from Zekin. Followed up by this
Oh, yeah.
really nice round out of Tens. Despite losing that first kill. And not getting the pick there.
I was looking Sky's kit and like what the abilities actually do are very simplistic. Like
Yeah,
You know.
I think Tens shines on duelist entry and flashers because he's really vocal with the flashes, and he sees like flash zones like in his heckin' third eye.
It's absolutely Tens.
Like if you've ever watched just Tens play, he's very vocal about his teammates' flashes and his own flashes if he's playing it.
Thinking Sentinels, this might be it.
I'd say
This
it's one
might
of
be
his
the last
strengths.
chance we get to see them this year. And now
That's why I
Tens
like him on
and Zekin
Yoru
have
so much.
shown
It's
up.
like he gets all of it at once.
In these last two
Is
Yeah,
Ray's not a
speaking
duelist
about-
entry though? Yeah, but he's just bad at Rays. What can you do?
Yeah,
Have you seen his Rays, man?
Given their weak
I think it's like because Raze functions in like a slightly slower paced jet, and it's like weird. It's like a mix. I don't know. It just feels weird. Because like I don't know why he's bad at Raze. It might be just the satchels that mess him up, but like
Yeah, the satchels are really like. I think you need a ton of time to get the satchels down correctly.
Yeah.
Just being able to
it's the satchels combined with the fact that like the utils used and like honestly, I feel like the rest of the utils
Like
used
just
is,
look at the. We did a
Except for
Jing bind Raze Pro review today, and it was insane. Like if you go watch that VOD back, if you're a tier 3, I'll probably put that one on the YouTube. I'm not gonna lie. It's so clear that Tens is not capable of playing Raze at that level.
Was like 12 and 1 or something like that.
Jing's so sus. Was he a psychopath in that VOD? Please tell me he was. He's always a psychopath.
He was a
right?
psychopath, but it's also like his prep. Like this dude has a single satchel to go from like A short over a truck into U-Haul. Like one satchel, not a double
Wait, one
satchel.
satchel?
Yeah,
A single
and then
satchel?
I was able to hit it too. I was like, wait, you can do that? And then
I
he's
thought
got
it
this
was
double satchel from front truck to heaven, and I'm like, huh? It's like, he's insane.
Oh yeah, Jing is.
He's so methodical.
What
He
a-
was whipping out like nade lineups. So like, oh my god.
And so they
Yeah.
leave Zekin here.
He's got like in his mechanics. His mechanics are what I love.
Oh, here we go.
about
Here we go.
Jing.
Here we go. This is like,
Oh,
Drone spotting one.
wow.
But it's a great
What a
They
doubles
trade
swing.
that shit
leaf.
so fast. He could not
Didn't even have a
leave.
chance to dash.
Holy
That's
fuck!
unfortunate.
What a trade. Are you kidding me?
I wonder if it was like I wonder what their comms were with these. It's like ping. I remember some pros say like ping pong. So I'm curious to what it was. Or if it was like a 3, 2, 1 countdown. I always interested in like the small niche stuff like that where I'm like, I wonder how they talked about it. Because like that swing was perfect.
Statistically, Zekin is chilling there. I think he should have been a bit wider if he's prepping dash. But in the on angle, I'd say it's pretty likely he gets traded without dash prime.
Oh, yeah.
It's actually blocking off the spike in this instance.
Can they find the success
Okay.
here? Sassy gets two.
This is what I'm talking about. He feels the flashes, man. It's the one thing he's really good at.
Yeah.
That's a much better.
Sen ain't looking too bad. May I remind you that Sentinels went up 9-3 on this map defense yesterday and still lost. This map is very hard to attack on with the changes from the look of it.
Beautiful. That retake is going to be, that combination against that plant is just brutal. Everything.
Wow, he didn't even see him, dude.
Oh, what a great shot too from Saucy.
There were two
What a
that he
fucking
dumped in
trade.
there. The second one was the one that got the kill, but you're right.
Remember, he got that ping because it was Hunter's Fury early, so he knew where Leaf was. And then with the follow-up of them breaking that dart, you can tell. He's like, yeah, somebody's still
Yeah,
there.
he's still there. Yeah.
Have you eaten lunch, OD?
2 more rounds in the half.
Oh yeah, it's Subway.
Fuck.
Now we're finally
I
seeing
could
Cloud9
I could have
actually
paid
forced
you
down to
for
a
it
light
because you're
buy
here on my
Yes,
watch
dude.
They
party.
were super successful in the regular season.
Well, to be fair, it was more breakfast. I ate it at 10 a.m. Does that count as lunch?
I mean, you want to stick around a bit longer for the watch party when you get hungry?
Yeah. I'm
Because
down.
then I'm
down.
technically just paying you for your
Not the
insight.
LEV draft, but
I'm down. I'm
confirm
down.
the suspicions.
Say
Give
less.
it. OD's
Did
eating
you,
good.
did you have ice cream yesterday? It was National Ice Cream Day.
No. Every day is National something day, dude.
Dude, it was National Ice Cream
Look
Day.
at this. They don't give a shit about mid. I love this. I actually really like this way of playing Pearl. I feel like fighting for mid is so ugly
Oh,
on this
it's
map.
so uncomfortable. Feels so bad.
Right now is gonna get
I hate fighting for mid.
Okay, your lunch budget's $30.
$30? Say
Yeah.
less. I am down.
Just DM me like a screenshot of your receipt.
You see him daring.
Perfect. I'll get
See if anyone
You know what?
challenges
I'll
this
ball
shorty.
out and I'll get lunch for today and tomorrow within the $30. Cause I already have what I have in mind. I've already planned it out. The tech.
Still in play. And there's that ult that you were just referring to. Marked on the swing. It's now two
How do you feel about
Ooh.
How do you feel about Sova and Pearl? I like it, but like, I feel like it's. What do you think about it in ranked? I guess is my question.
Cloud9 can't get away with that shit. In ranked, I think it really doesn't matter. Like
Yeah.
if you've got prep, I'd say pick it. Like if you're like, do I play Fade? Do I play Sova? Do I play Sky? I'd say whatever one you've got prep on. I don't think it matters so much that you should like learn another one. I
Yeah.
think Sova's good enough. And I play a lot of Fade on this map when I was playing Initiator.
It's so difficult to get the op in.
Oh, yeah.
I think to pick Sova though, you do need to have tech.
But then you can
I'm a big Sky plus Sova fan. Those are my favorites on this map. I'm not a big Fade fan. I played Fade on this map. But
I
like,
reviewed a bind VOD this morning, solo queue, where this guy's team picked double controller with no initiator on bind, and they were playing against like Sky Sova. And I'm like, wait, you just like nerfed your own team with this draft? It's like smokes are like neutral utility, you know, like it can benefit
Yeah.
either team. I'm like, oh my god.
Dude,
So much.
Sky Sova.
Lockdown as well. A very strange high
Whose comps don't matter. I know. I was just laughing. I think they
Oh, yeah.
won.
I mean, he's got the reckoning to scale up with. He's
Dude,
got
what
the
is it,
cover for
oh,
lockdown.
no.
He's got a kill on to 10.
I mean, there's miscommunication there. 10's not really aware how far Leaf is.
Oh my
He's already
god.
netted himself a second one with the third.
Leaf diff.
Possibly.
What's the chat? See this proof. Keep overheating. Wait, he's gonna swing more.
Just farming.
Oh, Leaf
Yeah, go
diff!
for the ace, go
Overheat,
for the ace.
overheat, overheat!
Ace.
I mean, it's last round, 5v1. He goes, oh! He's so fucking clean for that last kill. Are you kidding me? Eric, thank you for the 5-1 prime. Not Rouge TV, thank you for the tier 1. GB Paul, thank you for the prime. Are you kidding me?
First map here for Cloud9, their first outing
He's insane, bro.
in this final tournament of the America season. What a round for him, and really a dominant half here from Cloud9. And it all started with a bunch of A-hits in succession. And it's how it ends, too. 2 rounds in a row for them
Oh
on
my.
this site.
Dude.
You mentioned that it felt like it was a round they needed to win for Sentinels to keep it competitive, to keep them in it. Not able to do so. An 8-4 half in favor of Cloud9, and Sideshow standing by at the telestrator wall to break down a little something.
Break down a little
I was
something,
so
something.
impressed with how Cloud9 were playing their attacks.
Limolim, thank you for the 4 months prime. I think my burritos are at the door. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Starting all the way
burritos.
from the pistol round. So we're going to see Zeppa here using his Trailblazer, combining it with that high tide.
Hi,
to get
chat.
Leaf
I've
really
kidnapped
deep
the
on
stream.
site. And what I'm going to point out is how far they go
I
and
am
how
here.
far back they push the rest of the team. So you'll notice here that the Trailblazers going all the way through.
Anyways,
that high tide that
is
they
there-
put
you guys
down
at Domino's
themselves
or
and
Pizza Hut
pushing
kinda
these guys
chat?
back in art. The people in art are going to feel pressured at this point, and as the rest of the team kind of floods through, they pick the opposite direction to set up.
Domino's,
a dynamic
Domino's,
postman, go through
Domino's.
their own high tide again,
What are
and
you
get
asking
set
chat
up for a
about?
very nice setup
He's
in
asking you, like,
secret, where
the
they can
kind of
all
pizza
play
they
off
were
each other. We'll take a
into.
look on the
Oh.
full-screen minimap
Whoa,
here,
whoa. Chat.
showing you roughly what
Domino's
the
is not
idea
pizza.
here.
Domino's is
If there's
delicious,
any
but you
kind
can't
of
call it
recon
pizza.
dart coming through,
Domino's
Okay,
is
like,
Domino's.
Fast
These two
food.
players are also gonna be playing
Domino's or
anti-flash
Pizza
rounds.
Hut.
I
is a
love
question
Domino's. I
asked.
get it frequently,
And the two
but
players
calling
are
it
Yeah.
pizza is a
kind of
crime.
bait So you'll see
That's
Leaf,
true. That's
Zephyr,
true.
They can focus forwards. Jake
I mean, I've
and
never
Rooney have
had
got
the
their
fancy
backs,
pizzas,
and
but like,
as the recon dart comes through, these guys don't have to worry about too
That's
much.
gatekeeping
When the
pizza?
flash
Yeah,
gets
it
popped,
is.
they have
And
players
you're
that
not
are
allowed to have an
watching.
opinion on
They're
pizza
able to
because you
massacre
enjoy
these
deep
guys,
dish,
and
and you're weird
crucially,
for that.
when you look at the way that they're set up, they've already done the hard work earlier, pushing back the players that might be over towards Art, so that they can focus completely just around this spot. And that's not the only way in which they've been playing the post plans, but the general idea of
Everyone
Your
who's
favorite
saying they
style
like
is
deep
crust.
dish and disagree with me, make sure we flag them, mods. Deep dish enjoyers. Their food opinions will never be considered valid ever again on this stream.
Putting pressure on people, putting them all the way back in.
Get
what type
'em.
of crust do you
Get
get?
'em.
Are you like a
Anybody
Brooklyn
else want to
style?
defend deep dish? That shit is just a bucket of cheese. That's gross.
Very different attack half and Sentinels are struggling. We'll send things back to Doug and Bala for the next.
I bet you everyone that enjoys deep dish is from the Midwest.
Thank you
Yup,
so much,
is literally
Josh.
all heckin' Chicago
Very
and
eloquently said,
Wisconsin,
as is
Chicago,
always the case for
Minnesota.
our dear Ed,
Trust.
hanging out over there by the telestrator wall. But yeah, again, a lead for Cloud9. They've been able to put together last couple of rounds to get them in this position, and now it's on Sentinels, their attacking side, to see if they
This
can
is so
dictate some of this
fucked
pace,
up.
because remember, you alluded to it earlier, they struggled on this half yesterday.
all right, let's see this half.
It was a tough one.
Attack is
I
gonna
think
be.
what actually
I
you
mean,
saw in the regular season for
they struggled
Sentinels
on
when they
attack
picked this
with a
map back
9-3
up,
lead.
When Marv got into the
Maybe they'll
roster,
go
there
for
was
it
a
now,
lot of
though.
really, really nice lurk
Yeah, I
plays
think-
by both him and Pancata in some
I
instances.
feel the aggression.
I mean, very similar players,
I sense it.
but none of
I
that
predict
was
this
going
game
for
will
them
end
yesterday. They weren't really
9-13.
relying on it, and that might be kind of a new focus
Okay.
for them.
9-13.
Time between
9-13.
the regular season
Sentinels lose.
and now
Yeah,
here
yeah,
at
yeah. I
LCQ.
feel you. Okay.
Interesting.
Oh, okay.
Interesting that Leaf decided to peek ahead of that. I thought there may have been a flash throughout
Oh,
from
no.
Zeppa for him to swing out from, but
Oh,
that spike is
Oh.
sitting out no man's
Fuck
land
this
right now.
guy.
I mean, this wall is so difficult to
Dude,
get through
Jakey's
still.
so good.
Jake
No,
my.
what?
Jakey's
gets the
cold.
third kill on the round.
That's why he's not small
Marv managed
bean.
to scoop up the spike.
Yeah, that's why
They
he's the
decide to throw the
big
brakes on the
bean.
round, hold for just a moment, let things settle before they creep forward. Another
Oh.
clean shot.
What a
Fantastic
tap.
awareness there from Rooney on the gap there in that wall. That high tide because of the elevation of that
I wish
little
my
map
ghost
there
was good enough to do
actually
that. But it's a
worked
skill
out.
issue, to be honest.
So
Is deep dish an American thing? Never heard of it. Don't even Google it. It's not worth your time.
You thought that the player on Sentinels there was going to be able to take advantage of it, but instead gets his head ripped off.
It's
Salsi's waiting to see if anyone challenges. Turn, he's got the shot! So close to hitting the
no.
second!
Oh.
But he has to reload, and now with 10 seconds left, he has to commit to
Wait,
the
you can
spike.
spam that from heaven?
Round far from over there as he gets another shot. How many more of these will you get? He drops down beneath them. He's on the hunt. He's on
What
pace.
the
He's
fuck
running
was
away.
that? Oh my god.
Oh, wait.
Thought that might be another
NT.
vintage saucy moment. Instead, it's the newcomer to the league, Rooney. Still coming up huge, actually, both Jake
Odds.
and Rooney getting all the kills there. In this situation,
I want to see
Jake did
Zekin's
such a
POV of how
wonderful job on
Jakey
this hole.
has. Oh, he thought he was still in the corner. Okay, I get it.
He's actually really
Deal with
tricky.
that, those ghosts from that range. It's just
Yeah.
so good.
Dude, these two rookies were such a good pickup for
You can also see
Cloud9.
the
Dude, I'm saying,
deficiencies
dude,
there
this
from
is
Sentinels.
crazy. I know you're not on like Twitter or any of this, but everyone was like flaming them, like Rooney and Jakey.
Dude, I was one of the only people even on this stream defending them.
Nah, they were so
People
good.
were like, how's Cloud9 gonna win without Yay and shit? And I'm like, dude, I'm pretty sure they might be better. These players
Yeah,
can cook.
I definitely thought like they're more flexible and they have like higher growth potential. I'm sure.
Yeah, people are
Like-
too like invested in individual capabilities.
Yeah.
It's like a team game.
Yeah, the more they can adapt. Oh, Rooney, like.
Vi, I'm not talking about specific chatters. I'm talking like general opinion. Like you can go watch the original Watch Party VODs. On average, people were like, I don't know, Cloud9's not gonna be that good without Yay.
Yeah, no.
And I was disagreeing with all of them.
I'm so happy that they got like picked up. Like, I just all I know is like I was so happy because I was just like, dude, oh my Rooney, oh my
No!
Rooney, oh yo, ban Leaf. He didn't want him to have the ace.
This guy's sheriff is different.
No, that's insane.
Those sheriffs, those pistols.
Oh
this team
my.
is absolutely brutal.
Wait, is
with
Pan
them.
and Deep Dish the same thing?
All regular season, they
Pan
were the
in
best team with the
deep.
Egos,
What are you
they
talking
were the
about?
best
Like
team with
pan
the
pizza
Sheriffs.
and deep dish pizza? Are they the
And you
same
actually
thing or
see
no?
No,
Sentinels
no.
attempts
Okay,
at
okay.
Cloud9 moment.
What are your thoughts on pan
Because
pizza?
Saucy got that plant down in the last round.
My thoughts are if it's more than 50% cheese, it's gross.
That could be it.
I
Right,
like
that decision
cheese,
to
but I
force
don't
to
want
get them back
just
in this game
cheese.
to tie it up early.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want my
Cookies.
ratio of cheese to sauce and bread to be reasonable.
Because of that
Okay,
decision, they
okay.
have pistols here.
And Leaf has the op online
Don't
as
listen to
well
who's
in the
about deep
third
dish. His
round of the
opinion is
half.
prison for.
If they keep that up in this round,
No. I'm a pan pizza kind of guy.
devastating situation for Sentinels to play into.
I like
Yeah,
pan
Cloud9
pizza from
have just created
Domino's.
Such a nice cushion for themselves.
Even though I know
I mean, they still have a
it's not
couple
real
of,
pizza, but like, you know?
Exactly. Cheese adds to the flavor. Agree 100%. I hecking love cheese as like a flavor enhancer. But I do not like it as like
Funny that we do that
the
when we
main
haven't inspected
part of the
key,
dish.
By the way.
So you never eat blocks of cheese?
I do not.
Caution from tens again. They're not
I
just,
do.
It's not clean.
Ooh.
There's always the pop flashes are always set up for it, but it's either not practiced or something's going wrong with it today.
Yeah, just a little off.
Honestly, this is just a
I will say,
warm-up
though,
game.
we've
Warm-up
talked about
game.
them a couple of times. The youngsters on the side of Cloud9
Oh, I mean,
have
they're
been
ripping them apart.
Warm-up game. Sentinels brings back map 2. It's part of the script.
Throughout the season, we were having it on the desk earlier today. They're young. It's a big stage. How will they perform? And it feels like every step of the way, they've answered that question with confidence.
I would definitely agree. As we've watched Cloud9 progress throughout the season.
Papa PP, there does
I mean,
not
sure, you
exist
look
a
at playoffs,
single
you
world
say,
I would
okay,
like
maybe now,
authentic
right? Maybe
deep
that
dish.
is
I
where the
promise you.
highest pressure is, highest
I don't think you
degrees of
understand
performance
how much my
required.
tirade
But even
against
then, it wasn't
overly
like,
used
these
cheese
two
is
guys falling into pieces.
rooted.
It was
Like in
definitely
your
more of a
opinion, they
good
don't overdo it.
comprehensive fall apart
In my
from
opinion, it's
Cloud9.
at
And it
least
wasn't even necessarily even a
500,000
fall
times too
apart,
far.
Right? It's not like they collapsed. They almost went to Tokyo.
I generally order my
A
pizzas with
couple
light
rounds away
cheese.
against NRG.
Like I specify that.
I believe two rounds, if I'm not mistaken.
Early
Yeah, I think it tastes way
lockdown
better.
use, and I think that's to try to bait Saucy into
I'm an
not
extra
using
cheese
his
kinda
own
guy.
hunters very here
Exactly.
to cancel
Most
it
people
out.
are, which is why I know I won't like deep dish. No matter what type of deep dish PP recommends.
And one of them is still on the other side of the map. Jake
No, that's valid.
far removed
Because
from
I'm
the
not
play.
normal when it comes to that.
How do you get
And
Leaf
respect that.
active here? This wall needs to be used to get him into that call, I believe. It's about to fall.
He's taking one down. Seconds back there. The cloudburst intended to be a one-way, and he switched weapons.
Oh, the turret just got broken here from Jake. It's pulling Pekata back. He's low HP. This fight is
I
crucial.
mean, at this point, they're just getting
And
like
Jake take him down. Yes, the first one through.
confidence frags.
A 2-for-2 turns into
In the next
1v2.
game.
Zelsis with the ult. Zelsis with the kill.
Well,
18
unless
HP
Zelsis just
now.
wins.
On the tap. Daring for the swing. Where's the challenge?
Oh, good timing. Good timing.
Beautifully.
Second has been
That's
phenomenal
my
in
hacking
the
goat.
1v1s for this team.
That's the guy who
Today,
believed in me when I talked about
entirely.
Counter-Strike being dumb.
So good.
One day you'll
like
buy me
that.
some. No, you won't, Papa PP. I will.
Almost call him the
You can quote me on
anti-clutch in
this?
those moments because
There
will
does not
throw it
exist a
away.
universe. I'll agree to
a
try
1v2
deep
in
dish.
that situation.
I'm not willing to even try it.
Just ends the chances.
I mean, he waited until the perfect moment. I don't know that Zekin could have played that any better than
Like
he
you'd
did.
have to provide me pictures of it ahead of time, and I'm
that
confident
real
I'd find them
interesting
gross.
interaction at the end of the round, right, where they start rushing towards B, that lockdown gets placed instantly, and Saucy still uses
It's a little far. No, I've tried it before. Don't get me wrong. I know that I don't like excessive amounts of cheese. So many times people have tried to be like, oh, but this dish with excessive cheese is so good, Hooch. You got to try it. And I'll try it, and it'll be like
Double cascade out from
vomit
Zelsis.
inducing
First
to
one
me.
goes very
I'll be like,
deep.
Yeah, it's
"Well,"
not-
I'll be like, I
There's
don't
nothing
like this.
behind
I
it.
told you I wouldn't.
And then he takes a step back, drops a second, which is what you're looking at
Some
now.
people
I
aren't
think
just
that's
like,
really intended
you know,
to try to
massive
actually
amounts of cheese like lovers, you know?
Take on
There's
mac
just
and
a
cheese,
amount of-
delicious if you have the right amount of cheese.
Trying to drone them through, but instead sometimes disrespects it, and they just go past the cascades that are used early.
You wonder if there's some conditioning involved too, where they have a play set up and they just haven't pulled the trigger on it. Either way, they're pulling the trigger out on towards A. Second from up top takes Zeppa down. They have full control.
Entering with his knives while the op is going to be a backup
Mac and cheese
now.
is like 60% cheese. Maybe the mac and cheese you make. I said delicious with the right amount of cheese. I never said what that was.
Top second with 3.
Didn't specify.
Finds it.
Wait, wait.
The case.
No! Oh, let's go.
It's the ace for
Go,
Zekin
Zekin.
and 6 for Sentinels.
He is the fire starter. The clutch in the first half, and now potentially shifting things back again here in the second half for Sentinels. When all looked lost, when it looked like Cloud9 was going to soar straight to match point.
You guys also have to understand, I'm literally on the spectrum. Like,
It's always cold out of them too,
my
man.
taste buds and like
No
the way I
reaction,
prefer food
no
is very
smile, no
textural.
smirk, no nothing.
And something about the texture of
Still
cheese
so
is really
much
gross
work
to
do
me
get back
in the
into this
excessive
match.
amounts.
They're showing sparks, but they don't need a spark. They need a full-on fire.
So even if its taste is objectively good, my brain will process it as not good.
Maybe that play is what gets him there. Off the flash, Saucy getting pushed back.
Zepp is trying to punish the orb pick up there.
Oh, wait. That's the Sentinel's ace. Jim Borat owes a gifted tier 3.
Still finding value again with the
Oh
share.
my
Leaf
God.
with a follow-up too.
Dude, Leaf
anytime
has...
Sentinel's
I mean,
ace.
Cloud9 has like
Position
5
there is
cracked
just
players. Like,
Perfect.
and they vibe together.
Might have been something brewing
Yeah.
here from Sentinels, but classic Cloud9.
I'm pretty sure the majority of this
Just
team were
ran.
actually friends before they actually became a
Oh,
team.
what could have been something kindling here.
Because I know like Zalsis, Jakey, and
Sentinels.
Rooney were all like friends.
Is that a
It's the
spectrum thing?
Brazilians
Yes.
to try
It is
to bring
well
this back.
studied that
Spakata, Saucy.
people who are autistic are
2022
much
champions.
more sensitive to the
Saucy is
texture of
one the
food than they
guys
are to the
never
taste of
missed
food.
the
And they are
champions.
very picky
He's
eaters as a
attended
result of
every
that.
single one.
No way. How?
Got by the turret.
Wait,
Ow.
The alarm
how
bought
does he
the
pass
second
that?
layer, but he's
Wait,
gonna be able
what?
to sneak by it here on the
How does he
left.
even know that?
Oh, what?
That's a thing?
His eyes on the back of his head, but he can't look forward?
Dude, I'd be tilted.
Either way.
You Def have that too? No.
Position spotted.
This is like saying I have ADHD because I get bored too.
Ooh, that
Just
dart's
because you
really
dislike a food because of its texture does not mean you have ADHD. Does not mean you have autism. Saying people with autism are more sensitive to it than the average person. You wouldn't know what more sensitive means because you've never been in somebody else's
That has 2
feet or
nanos.
shoes,
Saucy
right?
has 2 shot
So
darts.
Yeah.
Could the utility be the difference maker? No, it's a swing out. It's an aggressive one. The wall keeping both of them back. And
But
they
that's
fill in
like
the
sort of
space
how it
behind
is.
There's the first
So
nano. The second too, but Zelsis,
if you're on the spectrum, you understand. If you're not, it's a bit harder. Oh, what?
He stuck it and got it. That's unlucky.
Are you kidding me?
They both got cleared out. I also don't know how Rooney hit that shot. Yeah, I saw that look on your face. I don't know.
That is crazy. I mean, I really thought that Sentinels were going to win the round. I thought those Saucy and Pancada were absolutely in Portuguese mode, bringing that round back from the brink. And yeah, they had the weapon advantage, but it was still a 2v4 at the beginning of that. Yeah, I'm really curious how those mollies
The pings came in late.
Because Zelsis just got right
Unlucky.
back on him. It's like he was
Dude, they're literally going next mentally.
getting off the spike, shooting him,
Yeah.
and didn't hear a shot.
Yeah.
This guy's like, nice.
Potentially
Did you
bouncing
just,
off of him or
what was it?
something
Was
like
it
that.
Zelsis's mom or Jakey's mom? Her arms? They're like freaking huge.
I didn't
Scratching my
see.
head on that one.
Oh, wait, hold on. I think I can find the picture for you. Hold on. Can't remember whose
Match
mom it
point
was, either
for
Jakey
Cloud9.
or Zelsis's, but they are,
This
like,
is
she's a
kinda what we expected
bodybuilder.
coming into this series. The presumed favorites here in LCQ for Cloud9, based on their regular season form. The real question was, when was the playoffs going to be just a blip in the story for them this year, or if it was going to be a recurrence for them? Was this game going to be close? Was Sentinels actually going to present
Yeah, I'll put
a
it in,
challenge here
wait, am I able to post a picture in stream chat? Is that
Yes.
a thing?
against the
You
other
should be able
North
to.
Americans?
There you go.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
And
she's
Hero Pro,
she's
the answer is
yoked.
definitely a resounding no.
She is yoked.
And it being the map pick.
Oh, yo,
of
Pen Flash,
Sentinels
can you gift a
definitely
tier 3
provides
on
some
behalf of Jim
questions.
Barat?
But either way, game's
You're
not over.
Zels. Oh, so yeah,
Perhaps
it's Jakey's
expecting that he
mom.
can Find something in there. We come out just on the outside.
who?
and
Anyone
this
you want.
late timeout by the Sentinels head coach. Kind of wonder what adjustments.
It
will
would
be
be
made
someone
when you
who
say
likes
your team in
deep
that
dish, you
position when
said.
You're just one round away from losing your map pick.
I trust Pen Flash to ignore that.
And they have to get through so many big ults here from Cloud9. Reckoning, the pit.
What do you do?
There's some nice ideas for Jake, too, on this map. You can reactively put it down. There's so much. And with only the drone for Saucy to really push anything through that, it's going to be difficult if they aren't able to bait it out early from Jake here.
And that has not been the case. The drone that you mentioned used, pit's still in play. Maybe it's Saucy's ult that can find something and make a difference, assuming we get to that point, but for now, nothing but
The
questions.
5. Dude, somebody came into my chat today and they said, OD, I watched 100 Thieves hit 5 hookah. See, this is proof you don't need control of 2 lanes. And I was like,
I get those commenters sometimes. They're like, who's why aren't they playing long this round? I'm like, dude,
they have a strat, like a
it's
specific
like
one.
they have a read or a call or something. The game is complicated at a high level.
Yeah.
Just second up here, and it's a 1-for-1.
My analogy is the Smash Bros. Walk up and F smash clip, where like walking up and F smashing was objectively bad, right? All things equal, but the guy had the read, and so it
In the
worked.
face of the Seekers, Jake's already on the tap. He doesn't even
Oh, wait.
worry about it. He got
Isn't this,
half.
like,
Now the
doomed?
gravity well's been used. He still
Yeah,
has
this is
the pin as a
doomed.
safety valve. And Zelsis is just gonna hold it the whole way.
Oh.
It's not doomed. It's not doomed.
Oh, it's not doomed.
I've always believed.
He just gets the span.
Yeah, I mean, I think my mic lagged out. I don't know if you guys heard anything, but like, I believe too. I said it's not doomed. Might have missed the not
You
part.
could have for sure once you get that half. You could have for sure before that too, just not quite sure exactly what's going on. But they pushed everybody offside, and the Seekers as well. Should have indicated. They're coming in this direction.
I've always been a believer. Let's go Sentinels.
Nobody able to fight in front of that right there. Instead, everybody scrambling to get back on that spike. Pressure while that cove is up, and Cloud9 forced down back to an eco. So this game is still very much alive. All those ults that we just talked about, other than the pit, have been spent. The Knives last round, the Seekers last round, the Reckoning from Zelsis last round.
Holy cow.
Marv is here. There are a lot.
No.
Oh.
What?
That was also the only rifle that Cloud9
Marv just
had.
having a bad game, dude. That sucks.
So
Yeah.
rifle donated
He'll
over.
snap back out of it.
Now in the hands of
Trust.
And setting themselves up.
It's
for the
like
next round
it's
two.
like a
Ruby
sleeping
one
bear.
off
They're like
that
poking
game.
him right now. and he's
Agreed,
just, like,
agreed.
tugging
They're
him away.
disturbing him.
Opportunity right now.
Yep.
But there's a split coming in. This is really difficult to hold if you're Jake, coming from both sides here, and this lockdown as well.
Oh.
This Viper's Pit is getting nullified.
It's crazy too. This tool was not available to him in the previous round. But that's going to be what pushes him off.
You know, before the Viper nerfs, you can probably get out and then back in.
Oh yeah, you can. Dude, that
And now that
I
shit
know on
seems
Breeze,
they've
I would
gone
literally
down.
leave the
10
ult
should
with
be
like
getting
35
guys
seconds
one
left
step closer
in
to
the
remaining members
like
of
post plant
Cloud9.
on Breeze because I
All
just
huddles
play
out as the
rotational
last is still
lineups.
rotating in through mid.
And there's like,
Second with the Cloud
you
Burst,
know,
finding
you just
some
won the
space,
round.
tucking away,
They couldn't do
staying alive
anything.
for another one. The Sentinels have gotten this thing very
They seem
competitive.
really unaware of this B-Link.
Just the rifle in the hands of Zepp, and now 2 pistols.
yeah.
Trying to keep it around him. And I don't know that they're
Well, never
gonna
mind.
do
I don't.
so.
They got a sixth sense. I don't know how they know the timing of that, but
In a 1v3, and he cannot answer
I think
the
like
call.
some people died and they peaked and like they weren't like hard committing the fight, so he probably just turned around and he's like, oh,
Yeah.
it could be Link.
Right now it really should be 9-11.
I just feel bad when pros have bad games. They just shit on Twitter.
Dude, this is why Bruce will never go on Twitter.
Yesterday, I had the funniest tirade. So, who was it top fragging for 100 Thieves? It was Cryo. And somebody was like,
Yeah.
Cryo deserves better. And I'm like, dude, you know when Ye was bot fragging on DSG, people were saying the same thing? They're like, Ye deserves better. Like, which is it?
Yeah.
Conflicting
I don't
cacophony
know.
of cheers from the crowd.
Dude, people
Like, you
people
shrug
try to
off
take,
Ye
like-
bot fragging, but when heckin' Derek bot frags, Cryo deserves better.
Maybe that's
Yeah.
what settles it.
I couldn't
There is
stand
no
that
counter
shit.
to that on the other side.
Yeah, I can't either. It's like people act like they know what's going on inside of that team environment as to why, like, what's happening is
Yeah.
happening, and like,
But stays alive.
and they're like,
And that was
there was
40
this
pieces
guy
of
who puts a
util there.
screenshot of this like super active VLR user because there's like unanimous people that shit talk on VLR, like very common, and they found him in a rank game. He's bronze 3. not like there's anything wrong with being bronze 3. He's just shit talking people on being bronze 3. It was so funny, bro. I was laughing so hard.
Yeah, Cloud9 is just like giga down for this retake.
Really deep on the site. You
They got
saw
the Killjoy ult.
fighting hard
Oh,
deep
yeah.
in the site
Oh.
for these post plants.
Saucy's down.
They're full committing right now, trying to stay off of
Oh,
that
that Molly
lockdown. If they get that
missed.
space, it could be really
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Zekin.
Falling
I like
Zekin's
that.
actually like giga Chad for left clicking there, no?
Rooney's still alive.
I think he knows he has to in case there's a second person.
Yeah, but it's still giga Chad.
Yeah, it's still a Chad.
Zekin's
Oh,
not finding
that's
any
tough.
of it.
That's really tough.
That's unlucky.
Yeah.
Oh, that's game.
The plant is fucking default, dude.
Can they keep it alive? One of them
Yeah.
Jake has already gotten it to half. Seven
Yep.
cleaning,
Lights
going
out.
up 3/4
Lights
of the way.
out.
90%
Oh, I was close. I was one round off. We almost had it. 9-13, 8-13.
GGs.
Basically the same thing.
Relatively clean.
All right, mods, please pay out and start prediction 2. I'm running to the restroom. Be right back, OD.
All right, sounds good. I'll keep chat entertained.
Is lit. Thank you, sir.
What's up, chat? How you guys doing again? Last time we started a Hooge moment.
And have them work right off the
Who you got for game 2? I'm thinking just for the plot, it's gotta be Sentinels. Gotta be Sentinels for the plot. Okay, we talked about pizza last time. Are you guys smoothie or milkshake? Smoothie or shake kind of people? So what's our go-to?
Right, so it was very competitive at the end, but yeah, I think all things considered.
Smoothie, milkshake, smoothie, milkshake, shake, shake. Looks like we're getting a lot more shakes than smoothies. Smoothies with cream? Yo, wait, we got any boba tea enjoyers?
Rooney Sheriff, Zekin's ace as well, Leaf's ace.
Got any boba tea enjoyers?
And you know, it's not normal. I walk away from Pearl feeling
Heckin' love boba tea, bro. I heckin' love boba tea. I was introduced to it in Cali, and like, I never get it. Maybe I'll get some, because like, Hooge offered to buy me lunch, right? Maybe I'll get some boba tea with my lunch.
Well, I mean, Tim goes for
Who knows?
Right? What have they cooked up in this fracture that they feel so confident going into it? Their very first series out of a month-long break. That's their map pick.
But dang.
Who knows what they have set
Look
up?
at this guy, man. Anyway,
up 1-0.
I just like I think Sentinels wins this next map. I think Marv wakes up, has a good game, and then we're gonna have a close map on map 3, and then Sentinels loses though, and that's my prediction. Boba tea with cheese toppings. All right, you gotta be like surely like banned or something else. No way you said cheese toppings on your boba tea. What is that? Like what? Is that a thing? Wait, does Hooge fuck with boba? I'm not sure. Also my Hooge fucks, unlucky. Cheese toppings and boba, it's common. Is that real? Don't get Hooge started on desserts? Dude, I'm so down. Boba with feta chunks? Gosh, you guys are wild. I'm like a very picky eater. Like when Hooge said picky eater, it was like so based. Like I'm such a picky eater, bro. Like I eat the same thing like every single day. And all of it involves cheese. Like, guys, don't tell Hooge. Like I could probably enjoy some deep dish pizza, but like don't tell him. I could probably enjoy it, you know. It wouldn't be my main thing. But Odie, what's a diet? I have a very basic diet. I mean, like I have a very basic diet. It's like 2K calories per day. And then, like, it's basically it. Like, 2K calories, and I go for, like, 150 grams plus protein, and the rest is, like, whatever. I don't really care. Cheese. Who calls it cheese foam? Clipped and shipped? No. So, like, here's the thing, chat, though. I kind of agree. 2K calories? Well, that's not that much. What is lunch? A bucket of cheese. I did eat a little bit of a block of cheese. I ate a 1/4 pound of cheese while we were watching. Not troll. Just, like, by itself. That's why I asked cheese if he likes. So I asked Hooge if he likes cheese by itself. Unless you're a small person. Oh, I'm sustaining a deficit right now. What's up? We're talking about like food and stuff, and like we were talking about like milkshakes or smoothies. Then we started talking a little bit about desserts too. Do you like boba tea? Chat was curious about boba tea. Do you like boba tea?
I'm not the biggest fan. There's a place right next door to my building, and I don't know. I don't like the bobas. Lisa loves boba tea.
Boba tea? Yeah, I think boba tea is pretty good. I like some of like the I don't know, anything basically cookies and cream.
Odie said he loves cheese. Papa Pee. I love cheese as a flavor enhancer. Like if I'm having a pasta dish and there's no cheese on it, I don't like the pasta dish. I want it to have cheese. I don't think you understand.
I said I would maybe like deep dish, okay? I haven't actually tried deep dish before. I said I'd be willing to try it. I'm from Wisconsin, guys.
Oh no, I can totally see many Americans enjoying deep dish.
Oh yeah,
I just think you guys are gross.
I respect it. Yeah, I was from Wisconsin, so like, you know, grew up on like near farms. Cheese was like #1 thing sold everywhere. Cheese curds, deep fried cheese, anything with cheese. Like you put cheese on anything in Wisconsin, they love it. It's literally the cheesehead state. So what am I supposed to say, you know? Cheese curds in every restaurant? Dude, cheese curds are so good. I'm a big cheese guy. I can't help it.
Most people are big cheese guys. You're normal.
Yeah, I can't eat noodles though, funny enough.
Have you ever asked yourself after a bad
Something about the
game,
texture
what am I
really throws me
missing?
off when it
Or
comes to
sought help
noodles.
from impatient friends? Or
Like
browse
whenever I eat
desperately
noodles,
for
it's like
answers that
I've tried with like multiple variations of sauce and stuff. Do you eat Culver's? Yeah, Culver's. Oh, dude, that is something. Culver's and Quick Trip are the two things that I feel like Midwesterns will always die by. It is so good.
Yeah, I hate that the ads during this event play DMC music half the time. It's like they give you this private stream to specifically pull out the music from, but then they'll play the Heineken ad and it'll play like, "Don't stop me now, I'm having a good time." And you're like, wait, what? Why do we have a separate stream if the
Like,
ad
what
is gonna
is-
blast DMCA music anyways?
The heck. What is the rule with your watch party stream, by the way? It's like you have to have the ads on, like, guaranteed. Is that like the rule?
So you can't
Like,
disparage sponsors. I believe you have to show them. Yeah, you can't block them. But it's like I can't play the audio for them, and that's kind of on Riot. So whatever.
yeah, that's
like-
fair.
I'm standing here with
I
Coach
happily play the
MC
audio for them, but they
of
play
Cloud9.
music
I
that
have to ask,
demonetizes my
how does
VODs.
LEV maintain this form over all of America's into LCQ? And
Oh,
as
yeah.
the coach, what are you doing to create the environment that he can just be so good for so long?
He told us not to tell you he loves cheese, and you told anyways.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Holy shit, Papa Peepee! What the hell? You're
I'm
that
saying.
that's the average deep dish enjoyer right there. You know,
Dude,
they're
that's
just
what
out here
I'm saying.
selling out their friends for no reason.
Dude, yeah, I'm out here talking to you guys in private. I'm like, yeah, dude, I heck with
Yeah,
cheese,
I mean,
man. Like,
all
cheese
that
is great.
factual, all of that
Like, you know,
truth.
I
Thank you,
said
MC.
I'd be down to
Mimi,
try deep
take it
dish,
away.
haven't tried it, and then he just ratted me out the second you came back.
That's messed up. That's actually messed up.
Can you vouch for those 3 items?
I felt the pain, but that's okay.
Valorant that much, but he does like his old school RuneScape.
Deep dish
I can
enjoyers
attest
don't
to
have
that.
friends,
It's
only
fun for me to
family
play
and
with him, but
enemies.
No,
It's a good game.
it is a good
I'm
game.
telling you. Listen,
is
it's
a
a
good
time
game.
thing, though. I'm telling you, it's a
He-
time thing. I'm
he's a
surprised he can be
gamer,
a pro while he's playing.
The man is an enigma because
Yeah.
despite
agree.
putting all his time into old school RuneScape, he's still performing in the way that he did throughout this match. He's
Had me in the
ridiculous
back
as
with a
an
knife
individual.
made of
And while
cheese.
Cloud9 had some good ideas, they played a nice, well put together Pearl as we always expect from them. There was also just so many rounds that were just one off of him being excellent.
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
say
I
that
don't
this
see
map
how
kinda came down to
Sentinels
just
takes a
Leaf and
game.
Zekken, like in both
Like
halves,
this
like,
was their
the
map pick.
picks kind of just dictated who was winning rounds, like which one more. Which
Where are
one
we going
felt like
second
more impactful
map?
round. It's pretty much what it broke down to, and I would
Whichever
say
VOR.
those stats kind of indicate that. I think that going forward,
Fracture?
performance out of Sentinels as a team instead of it being like the Zekken show.
Man,
Yeah.
I feel
think
like
as well, the rest of Cloud9 were really
all I
Not a big
think
fan
about
of
on
Sentinels
Fracture
Fracture.
is Rooney playing Jen with his sheriff,
Clear out the side, they have
killing
good game plans in terms of
4 every
running
round on
together, setting up
defense.
with the
As
flashes, always
breach.
making sure that they had the pieces in order to
He
set them
is
up.
confident on that angle, I'll tell you that much.
That he's like a
Top level
85-15 on
performance,
that
where he was
angle,
the
dude.
Jets, not getting shut down on Neon and Lotus like we were seeing in some of the maps at the tail end of Cloud9 when they were really having that downturn in performance. This is him back in that prime form.
Yeah, clearly in this form, a man that is very hard to shut down. But that is what Sentinels is going to have to
Yo,
do. for
Derpy
map number
3444,
two.
thank
We
you for the
have Wyatt standing
prime.
by with
Or tier
Kaplan
1.
to get ready for map 2.
And they say hi, pen flash.
Thank you so much, Mimi. As she said, I'm here with Coach Kaplan of Sentinels. I have just one major question for you, which is, why did you pick Pearl after the loss yesterday to 100 Thieves?
Yeah, so I think it's a
Man,
comp
they're not holding back.
and a map we've been really confident in. We've been preparing for 2 months. We want to stick to where we feel like the work has looked the best.
What's more
And we felt
cursed?
it was clear what we needed to work on.
Upgraded Prime
Obviously,
or
checked in with the team. Do you guys
unupgraded
feel like you
Elder?
can fix what we have issues with? Are you confident? And it was a
I
resounding
feel like a
yeah,
lot of
let's
people
do
rock
it.
with the
And
unupgraded
especially
Elder
going
Flame a
in, seeing
lot
their comp, I felt
because they like
pretty
the
good
Stiff
about it.
Dragon.
I would
don't know,
like
I don't-
that if I could pick the
score
color.
doesn't reflect it, but
Yeah.
I actually think we played a lot better today.
I don't think it'd be that
So,
bad
Pearl
if you could pick
yesterday,
the
we were pretty
color.
overheated. We didn't sound like ourselves.
I feel like
we weren't
it's
playing our game.
I don't know. I mean,
think we
like
played our game
I
and
don't
sounded
mind the
a lot better
unupgraded
today.
Prime
The energy in
either.
there is
Like
really
I don't
good. I'm
mind
proud of
either
the
of them.
guys.
I'd
So,
say probably the Elder
the thing
Flame
about
because
C9
I
is,
just don't like
they're
that skin
pretty
in
issue
general.
built, so
If I'm gonna be
even
honest, the
rounds, I
audio
think
messes me up
strategically
when I
we're in a
use it.
spot, They can steal the round, or they just make it really hard on our money.
100%. Thank you so much for the answer, Kaplan. Mimi, back to you.
Thanks, Wyatt. Yeah, a tough one for Sentinels, but I think we did see some of that improvement. But I think Vanity, one of the big issues they had, particularly in that first half, was really struggling to deal with these post.
They've been preparing for 2 months, but Pearl changed. I mean, Pearl changed for both teams,
man.
Rens.
On those A splits,
Yeah.
and we're just every single time winning those post plant situations.
If you're
I
gonna,
would say the biggest thing that
honestly,
changed
like,
between this game and
you really should just be a spectator. Like, it's really hard to disagree with the team's decision when you don't have the information they have. You don't know their stream results. You don't know how they personally feel about the other maps. We don't know at all. It's very likely they felt the best about their Pearl pick. Like, that's that.
I mean, the numbers show it. Yeah, absolutely. I think they had a really
That's why I don't like asking him that question, because he just has to like the answer is obviously we thought it was the right thing, you know, and he doesn't want to give you too much insight into why. So, I don't know. The question is annoying to me as a coach.
Taking space on sites, not playing further back at
Yeah,
all. Really,
I mean, it's like so like there's so many like elements that are involved in like team environments. You just never know. Like you will never know.
Just shoot good at the game.
And then people like witch hunt people too. It's just like it's like when the people look at the stats and they're like, yeah, I went double pause this game and therefore my team sucks. Like in a ranked game, and you're like, well, I mean, you know, there's a lot of things that could have resulted in that not being the case. Like
Let's never forget this.
With the NBA, the questions are always like, why you know win? It's like the NBA paradox. One of the teams has to lose, and whichever team loses, why'd you lose?
Aim Lab to get ready for the second one. We were talking about how good that proactivity was for Cloud9, and I think one of the biggest criticisms of TENS in the past has been that a lot of
Did you see yesterday Digizim was playing Aim Labs, and this guy plays on 84 EDPI.
84?
Yeah, the dude's moving his mouse like 7 feet per shot. It was actually insane.
84?
Yeah, and I was just thinking, you know how people justify their grossly high senses because like one pro uses it?
Yeah.
Where are the people who justify their 80 cents because Digizim uses it? And if anybody did that, we'd all clown on them, right? So why do we let people justify their 700 EDPI?
I don't know. I mean, I think the reason why people try to justify it, because theoretically, higher sensors, like, I don't know. It's like my old aim coach explained it to me about how high sense theoretically is like supposed to be better or something.
Yeah, I mean, if you have robotic level mouse control, then having to move the mouse less distance is objectively better.
Yeah, so it's like he explained it to me, and I was like, I guess maybe that's why nobody justifies the low sense, because they're like, well, it's not objectively better, it's just a preference. Like, I don't know. I think people that worry too much about senses always make me
wait,
laugh.
1 sec. Somebody just asked if their sense is too high. Timed out.
It's funny because I was right as I was saying that. I was like, I think people that ask about senses are funny. Yeah,
I've got a video about. I dropped the playlist with Voltaic, and in there I explicitly define a sense range. Slap yourself in there. That range is approved by Voltaic.
It is somewhere around there, and you're good. When you check out aim training.
Oh yeah, I wrote a fat right up there. Oh, actually, we have to quickly edit that message to say 408.
And yeah, TENS actually is going to be keeping on the.
I actually don't know what my EDPI is. If I'm going to be honest.
Interesting changes.
I forgot. What's my how do you calculate EDPI again?
Your ValSense times your DPI. That's it.
ValSense times my DPI. What is it? I'm going to do that then.
He was first def in a lot of instances as well. I think he's having a bit of an off day, and he's going to need to step it up as well as we're heading into Fracture. It's not their map pick. Cloud9 are going to be ready for it as well.
Wait, is that right? Wait, are you sure?
Yeah. I mean,
yes.
But Leaf also plays so many different roles as well.
I think Leaf is world class on pretty much every agent class.
Yeah.
But I think it's something.
Were you on like a million?
Could potentially change because
a 624 EDPI.
What the fuck, dude?
Wait.
That's
I feel
so
like that can't
high.
be right.
Really?
Wait, is that right?
Are you able? You'd be able to turn like 480 degrees with a big swipe on that.
Yeah, I think I probably could. I never tried.
Then yeah, you're really high.
Wait. Sense multiplied by DPI.
Yep.
His name is Zekin. We were standing in the bathroom. We were talking.
Like, what's your ValSense, and then what's your DPI?
My ValSense is. Oh wait, no, I did it. Okay, so I forgot that I changed DPIs. Never mind, it's 312. We're good. Never mind, we're good. Because I used to play on 1600 DPI, and then I eventually changed it back to 800, even though it doesn't make a difference.
All the high sense Andes in chat were feeling so validated.
Yeah. They're like, oh, D plays on it. Nah, I used to play on like 450 though.
Yeah, that's high. All right, and close prediction. Ooh, 70-30 odds for Cloud9 on this prediction. I honestly would give them better odds than that.
No, yeah, I play 312, which is right at the top end of that range. that you have in the aim training tab.
Expecting maybe a neon, and that's why they go for the Cypher.
Yeah.
But they're gonna definitely be
Fully,
missing
there's a good
big
aim
tool,
training
which is
ministry
that
collaborate with
Kojo
one of the
in a lot
biggest and more
these
educated Valorant
situations.
coaches in the biggest aim community in the world.
Yeah, in case you didn't see the video, we dropped that.
Yeah. That was funny.
It's about to become a requirement for VOD review for players below Immortal to prove that they're playing it.
Dude,
So I can't stand booting up the Diamond VOD and the dude's like giga trash.
yeah, it's pretty painful, to be honest. How long is the playlist? Like how many minutes?
30 minutes with rest included.
Oh wait, you know what, dude? I'll make a video called "I tried Wahoojan's aim training playlist for 30 days."
Go ahead.
I'm gonna do it. We'll see how it. And I know how to practice proper technique because I got yelled at by Voltaic members.
Yeah, no,
for 4 months straight.
the biggest thing I complained to Voltaic about was that their playlists don't include rest. So they'll be like, oh, this is a 50-minute playlist. And then people will be like, oh, 50 minutes? Okay. Then they'll play it and they'll get exhausted. Like every now and then they'll rest. And it turns out it's a 70-minute playlist. And you're like, wait, that's too much time. I can't do that every day. And so I'm like, I want it to be 30 minutes all in.
Yeah, no, because like my aim coach at the time, his name's Skylar, really smart. He's in Voltaic, but like, his name's Skylar.
I think he worked on my playlist.
Yeah, he probably did. He knows about you. I've talked about you to him. Obviously, all good things. But yeah, so like I was talking to Skylar or whatever, and he always what is it? The first time he made me a playlist, it was like supposed to be like an hour long, but he forgot to include the rest time, so it was like 85 minutes.
Exactly.
It's
like what the hell?
I was like, okay, guys, let's take a step. He fixed it right away though, so good kid, good kid.
He might be able to get a second here on the other side. Martin's going to try to deny it with potentially Pancata swinging with the Marshall as well. On the orb tap. Is he going to get it?
Dude, he is fearless.
And Marv missed his opportunity to punish it too. There's one more orb over towards drop. And you can tell that was the intention.
Yeah, you'll like the playlist a lot. We've got tracking is first. Because it's the most annoying shit. So that way you just get to have fun the rest of the playlist. It's only 2 tracking scenarios. It's like 6 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try it. I'll try it out. I was literally thinking about aim training anyway. I'll try it.
It's like hyper optimized for Valorant in particular. Like the first tracking is purely horizontal. You know, people's like mouse will drag down or up.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
What do I do now?
I'm down. I'm down.
In the form of the spike plant, so still
Dude, I finally, after my break of playing Valorant for a long time, I finally played good today and it felt so good.
No, you played well today and it felt so good.
Wait, what?
The Superman does good.
It's a great start from Sentinels.
I'm so confused. I'm so lost. I don't know what just happened. I thought like, okay, so like there's a joke with me that my grammar and spelling is like horrendous, right? So like,
okay, so saying you did good is like you bettered society. Saying you did well is saying like you performed above average. Does that make sense?
Oh, okay.
So Superman does good because he betters society, while you did well today.
Okay.
And you could be feeling good about that. Oh my God, they're both just blind looking at each other.
Okay.
And he gets both kills. Right there. I mean, one player not flashed, and that's what happens. Now they're actually getting all the way.
Building the aim labs back into submit command. TLDR, or sorry, just like wait, Ethan. I'm going to be building a like little Google Sheet template, and people can file make a copy on it, and they're gonna have to fill it out and provide a link to that Google Sheet
for a massive round.
On their
submission. Is the Google Sheet like, does it like create like their progress inside the sheet? Or
yep,
like...
the template is essentially gonna be like just post your score, your peak score of each scenario for the day into the sheet. Post the link to the VOD, and we're gonna ask like for your VOD submission, you've got at least 10 days of aim training in the past 2 weeks on that sheet.
Okay.
So same as our ranked requirement. It's like you have to be aim training relatively consistently. Like people will be like, I got 3,000 hours. I'm like, that doesn't mean anything. How many weeks do you have where you actually practiced 5 days in that week?
Yeah.
And people will be like, oh, 0. I'm like, well, that's why you suck. The human brain doesn't learn from hours. It learns from consistent practice.
Yeah, dude, I have to explain that to people so often, and it drives me nuts. They're like, OD, how do you have like so much less hours than me? And you're like better than me. I'm like,
it's not hours. It's not hours. Yeah, you've got to
Yeah.
call it like effective hours or something.
Yeah.
They're gonna have a really nice time.
I always
here on
called it like
Fracture.
intentional, like, I don't know, like intentional practice or whatever. I was like, intentional, consistent practice is always what I just said.
Yeah, but like people can take that mindset into their 3 games a week and
Yeah,
or like their
true.
30 games every Monday of the week or whatever and be like, why aren't I getting better?
Crazy third round thing where no one's
Is there not going to be a score requirement? Of course
now
not.
he's back to his old ways.
There will be like
You're right, now with that
a
rolling
trend
thunder
requirement
this
though.
early,
Like if you're below Immortal and your scores are low and then scores aren't trending up, then you're clearly
maybe if you get what,
not
one more
putting in
Yeah,
the right.
Do you have a guide within your thing with like proper technique
Hell
on how to
yeah,
perform
we
the
do.
task? Okay.
Full write-ups on how to perform each task and why each task is in the playlist. And video examples of me playing each task.
And of course, it's Rooney Sheriff. He's got the singer now, switches
Oh.
to the better gun, but not able to get
Switches to the better gun.
4-0 lead for
So
Sentinels.
real.
Holy shit, Sentinels is cooking.
Alright, Lucy, now I need to just get back to, I just need to aim train for 30 days, play consistently for 30 days, and then all of a sudden I'm back in Radiant, and then you just take all, like, who's coached me to Radiant? There's the video, perfect. No problems, no flaws in that. I see nothing wrong.
If you literally credited me, I would leave a comment on your video like refusing the credit. Like it's so bullshit.
No. Oh yeah, trust me, I know. It's just always fun to joke about.
It's still a lower percentage round.
You know, the requirements are going to be really strict to enter. That's kind of the point. Like if you're platinum and you meet all the requirements except the aim trading thing, well then shocker, you're probably not practicing your mechs enough and you don't need VOD review.
Investment in that last one.
Oh yeah. What's your bottom rank requirement right now? I know it was gold. Did you bring it up from gold or is it still gold?
So I only coach golds and platinums if they have more than 300 ranked hours.
Okay.
Because my opinion is if you have under that and you're gold or platinum, you're probably going to climb without my help. If you have more than that and you're gold or platinum, you're probably hard stuck for some like reason you can't see, and I'll take a look.
True.
But like even JPC hit diamond in 100 something hours.
Oh yeah. JPC the GOAT. The consistent 2-game-a-day GOAT.
Exactly.
Absolutely is.
Like a
See,
hacking
the
machine.
problem is with people is they take it, they look at people that like, for example, like ex-Fortnite pros that go to Radiant in like a month.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, this guy did it in a month. You know, he
No, so
played 10
my
games a
tracker is
day.
actually pretty realistic because I've never played FPS before. I got to Immortal in 300 something hours, which is pretty fast, but albeit Immortal was worse back then.
Yeah.
And then Radiant another like 500 hours later.
By Sentinels. They flash, they double satchel
Yeah,
out,
it took me
they
double the
beat
time to go from Immortal to Radiant than it was to
Yeah.
go to...
Oh my god. That would have been crazy.
Hey, there was some damage out. Zelsis is weak. Jake took a little bit of damage too.
I mean, but that's a lot of info gave up too as well for Cloud9 right now. They're
The
all
300
on that
hours get
north
to
side,
Ascendant?
and
Yeah,
you
I say
know
it's pretty reasonable.
the fact
But it
that
doesn't
3
matter.
people take the
Why?
rope, Sentinels is
Oh
gonna
yeah,
rotate
don't worry about it.
If you're out here going to set arbitrary lines of like, oh, I should be this rag by here, it's like, no, stop.
the right choices.
People learn at different speeds. I say the only reasonable line is diamond by 300 hours, which is the one I set. If you're practicing consistently daily and you're not diamond by hour 300, you're doing something wrong.
Yeah.
Note here, Zekin has his ult, but no satchels. Swings out. All for the Rolling Thunder. Finds one kill. A second.
Yeah, Zekin's cooking.
Yeah.
Now checks under as well, and he's completely denied the space.
And they know
That's
he's here,
another
so.
10 seconds off the clock.
Yeah.
Leaf snatches up the orb in the meantime. But Mars still has a breach or Brimble too.
30
They know where they are. Zekin just spotted all 3 of them.
And he
Thank you for the
plays
gifted
passive
Doc
entirely, so
Shock.
give it up and try to challenge Leaf alone.
Oh, the flash of Reach is very pretty there.
NT.
There's Orbital Strike again. Just buying time. We're down to 15 seconds left in the round.
They have to push though with no smokes.
Oh no. You know, I did say Tens was gonna win this map, or not Tens, but Sentinels. You know, I said it. They asked my opinion. I was like,
Dude,
Sentinels gonna win
the
this map.
script.
Dude, I told you. They're like, what do you think is gonna happen next round? I'm like, Sentinels winning.
All right,
Like,
I'm still going to
it's the
predict
script.
this map is still Cloud9's. I think Cloud9's defense on this map is giga. I think if they get up to 3 on attack, it's over. That's my hot take. As a Tens fan, I want Tens to win.
I want Tens to win too. I want Tens to win. Like, I like Jakey. I like Rooney. I like Zelsa Zeppa. But like, dude,
Wait a sec.
I like what?
Rooney's not on breach.
The setup there is
Sentinels win. Sentinels win. Sorry, I'm asleep, chat.
Wait, why is he not on? I wonder what made them come to that decision.
Leaf in a position to make a play, and he's able to clean up 2.
He's chasing him down like he's still playing Jet.
Do you like the
Just
fade more? Or do you
crazy.
like the KO
Actually got
more?
2 ults off of that. Leaf got his lockdown up.
KO.
Zep as well with his showstopper.
Me too.
But again, it's on this eco round.
KO is
and they're gonna
so
invest
good on
it
this map.
anyways.
Now that I've got
Hey,
like
They really need
the
to
play,
stop.
like, I've got the
Fade just
playbook
feels-
with Faking on
They
it.
do it here.
KO is so good on this map.
They're gonna recognize
Fade
they have
just
to
feels
walk out
so
through our
fake.
gate right now.
It has always felt
Yeah.
fake to me.
So the problem is with solo, flasher, breach, his flashes are
There's a
dodgeable.
much faster
Yeah.
approach back through arcade.
Proper
Three
KO
players,
flashes
all
are
3
not
of Sentinels
dodgeable.
right now.
Note that Zep is up in
And
tower right now. He has
I
the
think that's a
showstopper.
really important tool on this map where aggressing on defense is really common.
Do they dare
Because you
advance
can't
another
just
roll?
aggress with the
They've gotten it
breach
down to
flash
2-2, and there it is.
comfortably.
Oh, he's pushing him.
Yeah.
He's got to run out. He's got to get away.
I was really happy that one day you were talking about Phoenix flashes being undodgeable. I was like, dude, a proper Phoenix flash is dodgeable. It made me feel so validated when I said it. Like, I said it, and like,
Dude, people are like, I've got a clip of somebody dodging a Phoenix flash. I'm like, no, you don't. If they dodged it, they either anticipated it or it was a bad Phoenix
well,
flash.
yeah, you can dodge bad Phoenix because like somebody
Yeah.
brought it up to me, like, because I dodged a bad Phoenix flash in my game the other day, and he was like, you just dodged a Phoenix flash. I remember, and he said
you
that
can dodge
said
bad
that you
ones.
couldn't. And I was like, no, you can. That guy threw a terrible Phoenix flash, guys. That's
Yeah, a properly
it?
thrown one is like you have 80 MS, I think, to react. Is what I measured, which is impossible. Nobody's that fast. Because it also
Bad one,
takes
you
like
have
another
400.
40 MS to turn around, even with really high sense. Like,
Yeah.
you're done for, man.
Yeah, Phoenix Flash is 400 MS from the second it leaves your hand.
Yeah, and if you're properly spaced from the corner, so it like only comes out of the last second, it's impossible.
Yeah.
Really exposing that op very early might actually
See, what do we
lead
got?
Cloud9 to go for a fast punish on this.
Either they go
You know,
fast or
somebody
they
taught me
rotate.
how to op, bro. Like,
Wait, Pen Flash, you don't play KO on this map? What do you play? Oh my god, how is second alive?
dude, that's the movement. That's a movement right there.
Tens' raids could never.
This race can afford tens.
That's such a good nade spam from them. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Combo two.
Oh my god, look
Saucy
at,
with
wait,
the
this guy's a
fall as
hecking
well to
giga
stun
rat.
the planner while that nade comes in.
Do they know about like
Look
some...
at the patience.
Yeah, just... Do they know Cloud9 has some
Nice
shit?
volley here, too.
I mean, it's not going to go off. They have no
They
idea.
don't know.
Tense timing on this is pretty.
Easy,
Oh,
easy,
nice.
easy.
Nice.
Oh, and I think, did he get a lucky tag on Breach? I think he did.
How on earth?
What?
Okay, maybe this is how.
Oh, wait, what's happening?
Celsius combined for 3.
That nade is way too deep.
Rolling Thunder.
He missed the
play
nade, he
for
missed the
Celsius.
nade. Wait, this is a 1v1 though.
Is he gonna have? Is he gonna get it? Yes,
Yes, he
half,
does.
at least.
Oh my
he
god.
wins.
Oh my god, how did that happen?
The Red Bull Clutch for
What?
Cloud9 to finally
That's
just happened?
insane! Are you kidding?
Those
Bro,
two final players
what?
as well. That must have been a 2v4.
That was straight up 2v4. Maybe 2v5.
Look at this flank. I mean, so,
If this flank is
so
2v5.
intense.
Holy
It's the
shit, are you
KO
kidding?
flank late.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Zappa
That looked magnetic.
having a good time. See if we can get some energy back in this.
Dude, this is
Cloud9
one of the
squad.
things that makes Cloud9 so
It's not like
strong.
he's
This
missing.
Zelsis guy is like
The
good
difference
vibes no
from
matter
Pro
fucking
to
what.
this is
And high
Oh,
energy.
yeah.
This is now
You could be
Cloud9's
down 0-12. This Zelsis guy will hit one shot and be like, let's go! Up the fucking go!
Winnable!
And then he'll be like, I think it's 3 lurking up dish.
You question here what the staying power is for Sentinels
It's like
because
the-
it's just been one round for
He's got
Cloud9.
that Giga Chad, like, never give up,
Yeah.
high energy vibes, and you
Their way,
need that
I'd
on the
venture to
team.
say that Sentinels still have their
You always
hands
need
on the steering wheel here.
one morale bringer, at least, if not two. Two's best.
Holy. That's good satchels from Zeppo.
It's a trade though from Sausage still.
The round's been thrown into disarray.
All the way back on his site too, and they don't get space from this. They even actually give up a site fault against them right now, so the ideas that Cloud9 have are shrinking.
Like,
back
being
in.
vibers is so important in this game.
Interesting. I thought they would wait for
Half
the
of it's a
second
mental
tap and then
battle.
flip backwards,
Uh-oh.
eh?
And
But
they're so scared of where Zeki
chilling.
was early. Remember, he actually peeked out inside of the north side.
Notice
inside
Tens
our-
didn't hear them
all
on the
way back
ropes, by
towards
the
tower,
way.
so
Like,
they
you see,
decide they
Yeah.
can't
I don't know
actually
why
still
people
looking
are so
dish.
convinced.
Joining
People are
back
so
up with
convinced that
Leaf.
you can hear the rope. Like, you
I tested it,
Yeah.
put it in Audacity, and boosted it by a 500 decibels.
that's big. There's the
You're like, oh, okay, yeah, you literally can't hear it.
He can to keep them back.
Yeah. Like,
Swing is great.
At first, I thought I was getting trolled when someone told me that. I was like, you can definitely hear it. And then
Cannot.
I was wrong.
Inaudible. You can hear it on the extremities. So if you're pushed up dish, you can hear them coming out towards dish. Dude, Sentinels is unstoppable. But if you're like in spawn, you never hear it, no matter what. Let's say with rope audio, if you're in spawn on Fracture, you cannot hear them on the ropes. Cannot hear it. And you hear the mount and dismount? No, you don't hear anything. You hear nothing from spawn related to the ropes. Any part of spawn. We tested this extensively. Even at full speed, yes.
Near the ends.
Yeah, if you're near the ends and they're like out in A main or something, they can hear you. But if they're in spawn, they won't hear you at any part of the rope. Any part. Let me show you what I mean by spawn on stream real quick. If you're in this box here, you cannot hear the ropes no matter what. No matter what.
They're pushing forward off of the Trailblazer, off of the flashes once again.
The full blind is always
what?
Funny. Oh no.
Big Bean getting that kill is crazy.
Shaky is just nuts, man.
What? Classic?
Wait.
I mean, they're low. But what?
Yeah.
Oh, him repositioning Fish is actually kind of tricky.
Another ult invested.
Oh, what is that timing?
My God.
Oh, they had the audio. He got the audio.
Yeah, Pancada just dodged a bullet. Like,
yeah.
no
Oh,
shot.
Shaky. My God.
Oh, he swung! No shot!
My God.
Oh, that's Big Bean right there, dude. He's such a solo queue player for that shit. That's so good. See, even professional players cannot track. Like, if your crosshair lags behind them, you're so cooked. He actually popped and swung. Oh my God.
Disrespectful.
Wow.
It's not disrespectful, Caster. Shut up.
But effective.
I don't even remember who that was against.
I hate that shit. When you're like, oh, it's a bad play. So disrespectful. Dude, the pop and swing, there's merit to the idea of pulling their crosshair close and then running away from it until you're ready to shoot. Now, if you hold a strafe, even while your crosshair's on their head, to like block even further, that's disrespectful. But the dude stopped once he was ready to shoot.
Yeah, there's like, I don't know, bro. Sometimes it's really annoying when that stuff happens. Like, oh, I feel you there. Agreed.
Yeah, it's like that wasn't disrespect. This is a good play.
Especially like he fake jiggled like twice too, which means like he was probably intending for a shallow peak, so he was holding really close.
Yeah, exactly. He did a perfect pop and swing. He's like jiggle pre-firing and then he wide swings after getting close to the angle.
Just got his
Caster coaching win.
to work with.
I mean, casters like they're also under like a lot of pressure. Like I don't like fault them for saying like incorrect things sometimes.
Honestly,
you know?
it's like highly entertaining to call that disrespectful.
Yeah, it is. It is way more entertaining for the average viewer.
What an old tens! That's actually, you're so good. That's so good from him. Oh my God, they waited too. They let him come out further and then he pops ult once he's stuck.
Yeah, that was a bait. I heckin' love tens.
But because he's hopping,
That's a really good play.
it took him a long time to pop it, but they also were really safe, so maybe they considered that they might not need to use it that early. Either way, I mean, it nets them a free kill there, completely unaware, caught Zeppa. And Sentinels are on fire. It's been clutch rounds for Cloud9. Not successful strategy rounds. And you heard Kaplan talk about how the strategy was
This type of play here from Sentinels is why I think KO is so important on this map. This right here. Because you can't do this with Breach.
Oh yeah.
There's the fault line.
Oh, free kills. Oh no, he got blinded.
Yeah, tough. But you see, he just dodges it and bam, he's fine. I mean, fucking Rosa, but he was fine.
Ulting upwards sucks.
Yes, it does. Oh, but tens is
Don't worry,
on.
we heckin' love tens, dude. Dude, like I said, Sentinels are gonna dominate this map. But my prediction was Sentinels.
As a dead on ult, it was not dead on. He hit the
Hit the front thing.
He hit the front thing, and the ult doesn't travel through walls. It ray casts out, and so because Raze was like standing behind that front thing, The ult didn't travel through the geometry to hit her. The rule of thumb with Ray's ultimate is always ult the ground, okay? If you ult the ground and they're within 5 meters of it, they're dead. If you ult a wall, there's no such guarantee, especially if the wall is below them.
Yeah.
Because let me draw an aid, a visual aid. Here's like the wall. Here's Ray's up here. If the ult explodes here, it does damage in this cone. You see? It can't do damage this way because that would be through a wall. Does that make sense? That's how Ray's ultimate works. It doesn't do damage through terrain.
9-2 half in favor of Sentinels. Cloud9 looking.
Dude, they're doing it again.
Salvage the half. You're right. No ult this time.
The same thing. Just getting the smoke down, satcheling through with the breach done. Cloud9's trying to react into sand right now and go for a split, but they're getting chased down like it's pistol.
I mean, Marv just got
9-3.
Everybody's dead. They're coming all the way back to your walls right now. Cloud9 has the opportunity
Sentinels lost a
to move
9-3
right
yesterday.
now.
Sazi has his ult.
No, it's you know, I believe
That's kind of against the physics. Well, good thing for us, Valorant isn't trying to be a realistic physics simulator. It's trying to be a balanced tactical shooter. Because it would be so annoying if they had to keep everything hecking physically realistic.
Yeah, imagine physically. Like, I'm pretty sure KO literally wouldn't be able to walk or something like
Yeah, like
I'm pretty sure somebody did the math on it and KO physically would just fall over.
also, there should be more recoil on those guns. It's unrealistic.
Yeah, and then it should
Also, what the hell? How come they always reload successfully?
Yeah, where's the gun jam? Like, why did
Plus, how come when I reload on 24 bullets, it somehow loads one extra bullet into the mag, even though my mag fell onto the ground? It should cost 25 to reload every time. Or maybe realism doesn't fucking matter at all.
Right, like the read was correct. They were in the right place.
Your TP works scientifically. Bro goes through dimensions.
Bro's out here like, but the physics of the ultimate, it should do damage for Fusion.
Bro's acting like it creates an earthquake on
It's like,
the
dude,
ground.
you can literally buy a skin that's a dragon that breathes bullets at them.
I'd say the biggest thing, like round one, straight away, they actually had like a
But
really,
who's
like,
that
set
doesn't
plan on
matter,
how they were
that's
gonna
an
deal with the round.
aesthetic.
That's something they didn't have on Pearl for some reason. I mean, maybe they're not as comfortable on the map or whatever, but
How
I
did
think
they
that
respawn? No, that was the real question. That was the real question right there.
I was just incredibly impressed with the way that they were taking control of the tempo about everything. I mean, it didn't seem like there was any point where Cloud9 were not just being funneled into the site that Sentinels wanted them to go towards. The pressure was applied right from
Yeah, when Yoru like casts his teleport, is it a different Yoru? Because they have to like deconstruct him atom by atom and reassemble him by the teleporter.
And I think some of that can go back
Which
to some of the guys maybe
effectively
adding input to this
means,
game. One of which
like, is the
Stalker, who
consciousness
having honestly an unreal half.
brought over? And if it is it like the same you or is it a different you?
the Ludwig Tarek Invitational.
From the sake of the person arriving at their destination, it feels like the teleportation worked. But maybe from the point of view of the person leaving, they just cease to exist.
It was Zekin on it, which just felt wrong.
Man.
Right? Like putting someone like that on breach.
That's some sciencey stuff right there. I have no clue what's even going on anymore.
So much more sense this Celsius.
Yeah, this is much better. This is Sassy in his form, taking control of the game, looking like the championship player that he is.
Let's pivot to Cloud9 though, because they had a really rough half here. Randy, what are you
Interdimensional?
I would say
Oh.
trying to do the same thing Sen was doing that you were talking
He
about. is,
rips
like,
open into the next dimension into a wormhole. Therefore, he's not deconstructing. The teleportation does not have to. It's still Yoru. That's clean.
On their execs.
Maybe they did do their science. Wait, what
Yeah,
happens with
maybe
Chamber,
Ray's ultimate
though?
is a special type of explosive.
Wait, what about Chamber? Doesn't he teleport?
Chamber totally teleports, you're right.
Yeah.
That's nothing to do with interdimensional travel. Chamber TP is totally different.
Have they drilled it enough? Can they close out this lead?
Omen deconstructs himself? Yeah, Omen's a shadow. Omen's a shadow, though.
Oh yeah, so Omen doesn't even have consciousness.
Yeah, so it doesn't really matter. Well, I mean, he wait, does he have consciousness?
I mean, he's shadow,
Is he a
dude.
shadow with consciousness, though?
Or are they a bit more calculated?
Or is he a phantom? Wait, I can't remember if people say he's a phantom or a shadow. Might be a phantom. Maybe that's why they named the Phantom because of Omen.
From Zelsis, while the other players are going a little slower. Off of contact, potentially that Haunt finds something, and that actually
Omen is
exposes
an
their halls
octopus.
Right now. Look at all the players walking
Look at him going
Alright.
full speed on that rope.
very early
Giga
on.
Chad.
Oh yeah, Giga Chad.
But be careful here. There's a kill setup with the alarm bot and that nano swarm under the A side. See if Saucy actually determines and plants in that position. No, he won't.
Really nice nade. Zach can
God, I'd be the controller that misses his smokes. Like, there's just a big gap. Everyone dies. I'm like, my bad, guys.
There's the first to go down. Zeppa swinging out, cleaning up the opposing rays.
Uh-oh. Okay, wait, we're good. Oh, what a flash.
It's a good flash, but it's a breach flash.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Wait,
this is my plant spot.
2v2 here.
Wait, that's interesting.
Wait, that's my plant spot. I advertised it on Twitter a couple months ago.
No, I like that plant spot because it's equally spammable for my main, but it's also more open to dropping shit.
Yeah.
That's definitely a better plan. It's just hard to get it because you need full sight.
Wait.
It's just perfectly set up to get people.
Yeah, no, just taking a look at that plant, that's objectively the best plant you can do on the site. If you have full sight control.
Dude, thank heck, man. I got yelled at by ranked players for doing that plant.
Oh, ranked players are brain dead.
I still believe that I was right, so I still did it.
You know,
again.
I had that sensation. I was going over my bind guide with Cavern and Call, and we're doing Viper, and I'm like, you know, I bet Viper could wall through the TP and run and throw an orb lineup for A. And Cavern's like, nah, that's dumb because you can't be U-Haul. I'm like, I don't know. It sounds really good. And then Fnatic in the finals of Tokyo threw the wall and did orb lineups for A Shard so she could cover both sides. I'm like, I fucking knew it.
I knew it, bro. So
that's just so validating when you like have a theory and you see the heckin' professional team do it.
Dude, I saw that plant. I was like, wait a second.
Yeah, no, that plant's really good. I didn't even think of that. You could probably one-way it too by smoking top sight.
Yeah, you can.
Oh my god.
It's one-wayable. It's open to sands and CT, so if like you ever get CT control, you can always pivot.
Yeah, no, it's really good.
The only thing it's a little weaker towards drop than the original plant spot. Like, who cares? It's easier spammable.
Well, yeah, but if you compare it to the other spam plant is in the corner, it's like giga better.
Yeah, 100%.
Because you can around the world and shit. Yeah, that plant's best in slot for sure for the spam.
I'm saying. Talk about a validating moment. I can't stop
You
smiling.
definitely need the site control augment though to...
Oh yeah, site control augment for sure. You kind of need a high roll a little bit too and hope that they aren't like flooding.
Well, you can throw anti-flood util though. Like look at their comp. They can KO nade, they can breach aftershock.
True.
That's the one thing I think Deadlock is like giga for. Like anti-flood.
Oh yeah.
If you smoke and Deadlock wall, like ACT, like what do you do? Oh my god, look at this shit. Zeppa's about to get 7.
No Zekin is about to put him down.
That's like, that fight favors Zeppa, chat. That fight is Zeppa favored.
Yeah.
Zekin got away with giga murder. Super murder.
Well, you know that I'm guessing there's no way. I don't know if you actually know this, but you know, Deadlock wall constructs the same way Sage does.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. I figured you already tested everything, but figured I'd ask.
Yeah, I've seen Grim do some stupid shit with it.
Yeah.
As we're thinking the dollar, who's you consider a VTuber? Much love. I think I'm most correctly considered a PNG tuber.
Speaking of lines.
But you're free to call me whatever you want. VTuber's fine. I'll not complain.
Is a peel reveal a face reveal?
No.
Is that what that is?
I'll be doing a stream with webcam on, but I'll be wearing a morph suit and a banana suit over it. So like my webcam will be on, but you will not see my face.
I respect it.
I don't plan on ever revealing my face. Just I don't want people saying hi to me in public. I'm socially deranged.
No, you're so real for that.
It's like got nothing to do with like shyness or anything. Like, heck, I'm pretty attractive. It's just I don't want people to know what I look like.
Heck yeah. First conversation I had with Banana Man, he goes, "Are you recording?" And I'm like, "No." I'll never forget that conversation.
Oh yeah. Did I show you my face?
Yeah, you did.
So yeah. We video called.
Yeah, we video called. You're a good-looking guy.
Normal play that you go for.
He's a Chad Banana.
Are you going to Champions, by the way? I'm going to the finals in LA.
Champions?
Yeah.
I can go to Champions. I think, wait, when is it again?
I'm going to finals. It's like late August.
Late August? Didn't the tickets like sell out immediately?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't have tickets, unfortunately, so I probably won't be going.
Keep an eye on Marv's ult here.
If you end up getting an invite, say yes. Say hi to me.
All right, bet. Say less. If I get an invite, I'll come down.
And even if
Dude, what is it? Frontier offering unlimited flights for $300. I'm not a big Frontier fan.
No, do not.
It's
not worth it.
no.
It's not worth it.
He says no.
It's literally not worth it. I've flown Frontier once.
I flew Frontier once. It was the most uncomfortable experience of my life.
So one, it's very uncomfortable. Two, the one time I got rebooked on it, like I flew round trip Frontier. The way out, not that bad, uncomfortable. The way back, I got rebooked, and they rebooked me with an 8-hour layover.
Oh.
And my flight left at 3 a.m.
Wow.
So I had to Uber to the airport because the train wasn't even running.
What airline are you a flyer of? Like consistently?
I'm not out here trying to sell brands on stream.
Oh, that's true. That's true. My bad. My bad.
I think just don't fly Frontier or Spirit. Like avoid.
Yeah. Really true.
There's a reason their tickets are cheap.
That first kill that Zeppa got onto Zekin when Zekin pounced on tower, that was a really nice play.
I don't even know what prompted it. It just came into my head. I just say whatever pops in my head without thinking about it. Dude, I knew Sentinels were gonna dominate this map. Dude, I'm so smart.
Not over till it's over. Not over till it's over.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't curse it.
Whoops, my bad. I'm gonna knock on wood.
You imagine they're gonna farm that orb into his hands and then play around it.
Tons of information gained there from Rooney. The fact that they break it, but it's a 2-3 split.
We dish popping.
Cloud9 denying the weaker side right now, which gives the space towards them for taking the site. They have to hold on. And there's the pre-ball. There's nowhere for them to go.
Oh, wait. What a play.
Yeah, but who's stuck here?
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
On the trap that they found themselves in. And they push their way into what should be another round. Unless Ozzy can pull off an absolute miracle.
No, look at this A-main timing.
Chad?
Oh, that was closer than it should have been.
Yeah.
That's classic sauces right there as well.
The problem with the pincer like that, chat, is like, if Cloud9 just pushes into one of the two, then they don't really have to fight both at the same time. And so you are giving them a straight up 3v2 A-main there.
The fact that Cloud9 is consistently, in those situations, getting the better of their opponents is so impressive to watch.
Huge round out by Rooney there too. We talked about Zelsus a good bit, but we were just referring to how Rooney has struggled on this map, especially relative to what we saw in Pearl. Big round for him. Still a long way to go for Cloud9.
All right, tier 3 jail, because somebody asked for it. See you later, tier 3s. Bam. Hello, everybody except tier 3s.
And I spoke a little bit about how Kaplan
was
denying time for his opposing coach, Mike.
Wait, another tier 3 can type?
In the 100 Thieves series, not using any of his early on. Right now, Cloud9 is potentially going to be.
Oh, 6-monthers can type.
So MC, final chance potentially to talk to his team.
Oh no, they shouldn't be able to type now. Wait, they can. What the hell?
This would be a comeback of crazy magnitudes, and it does feel like they've kind of balanced out.
Anybody who's a tier 3 but also has like a Twitch sub, they can type. So all the tier 3s who have like primed, they can type.
What Sentinels was doing on that first half to them.
They can't be jailed.
However, all the tier 3s who are stingy with it, who haven't given me their prime, cannot type.
What a prime. Oh my god, that was the business model.
All right, back to tier 3 chat mode. I don't want the game to end in tier 3 jail. It'd be messed up.
Just a couple away from having 3 ults online.
They did a good job at actually getting through that round with Saucy and Marv using their ults in the last one. And Rooney has swapped over to throw this haunt in arcade instead, which is leading them as it gets broken to actually push through drop, but this is going to come very late. Zekin,
bro, Zekin's got great satchels.
Dude, he's my goat. Oh wait, it's 5v2 or 5v3.
This is Sentinels round to lose.
And they have delayed Cypher ult plus rocket
plus all the info.
Oh,
I'm gonna rewind after the round is over and check where he was aiming.
Can they make this work? 2 kills, it's a 3v3.
How is Leaf alive? How is he alive? How have they gotten this this round this
Wait.
far.
Oh, okay. Pencata hits a nice shot.
Okay. Okay. Let me take a look now. Let me take a look. User error. User error. He clicks this frame. He's aimed at the ledge. You see? User error. Not Raze ult sucking. Not buff Raze, please. Second miss. He shot the ground.
Tried to intend to do the same thing.
I like that out of you.
I was ready for
like
the Raze
that.
mains to be like, Riot does that too. Buff it, please, Riot. Fix.
How would they even fix it? Like,
Exactly. It's literally, he missed.
About how they felt like they were playing better, but this game was
Probably shot between those two frames. Well, yeah. I mean, we have a 60 FPS stream. He's playing on 360. I assure you, he was aiming at the ground. Given there was a clear frame where he's on the ground.
All of the aspects of the game, and it felt like Sentinels executed and were in control the entire time. Right? They dictated pace. Their execs were gorgeous. They handled their money beautifully. Their ult economy.
Projectiles in this game have single pixel hitboxes. Like you can aim a silver dart through a single pixel and it'll go through.
Curious out. We're going to the last map now on Split. This is going to be a banger.
And we wouldn't have it any other way. The break, and then we'll get into the third map. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Game 3. Holy. Not the way I would expect to get to game 3 if we were getting to it. They win each other's map picks.
that's true.
Great Sir Panda, thank you for the prime. Name Val, thank you for the prime.
What about being chats?
What's the last map? I'm going to take a look. Split? Wait, is this about to be a Raze diff?
About to be a Raze diff.
Of all the maps that could potentially favor Sentinels, Split is the map because you get Zekken on Raze, who is like probably the best Raze in the lobby, and Tens plays Jet on this map because it's double duelist meta. It's like really good. And then it's, oh my god, it's also like double controller and you have Pancata Marv. Isn't this like best case? Split's like their map, no?
Split is
Just looking at the players.
Map, yeah.
Tens on Yoru,
that
you're
part.
calling it? There's no shot
No.
he's whipping out Yoru on Split.
No, not a chance. Hard disagree. If Tens pulls out Yoru, I'll give you guys nothing, but I'll hard disagree.
The comments are actually so bad. Get away from that. It's enough social media for the month. Serious Fire, thank you for the 2 months. Oh, did they ever ban the fake Hooch Twitter? Because I made a tweet proving that I'm me.
I don't think they did.
Fucking Twitter, dude. Oh, great. I gotta sign in. Yeah. Because like I hecking proved it. Like I posted a screenshot of the chapter info for my Thursday video. And now you can go validate this. Like these are the chapters for my Thursday video. You telling me they didn't heckin'? No, you fucking piece. I mean, he's got less followers than me. Oh, he hasn't tweeted since.
Yeah, he hasn't been tweeting at all. Yeah.
Ooh, he might be shadow ban arenaed.
No, I think he was probably a genuine. I don't know. He might have been a genuine like viewer and like thought he was doing good.
No, that's
but,
pure
like,
cringe.
and then and then he thought like, oh, he heard that you didn't want it, and then he was like, oh.
The problem is the dude can be in DMs scamming people.
Yeah,
like there's no way I can validate that they're not scamming people in DMs. So you just can't allow somebody like that to keep
100%
gathering a following.
I agree. Under my post, people are like, you guys got catfish, and they were tagging the big creators that followed you.
Yeah, there were so many big creators, dude.
They're like, you guys got catfish, lol.
Yeah, they paid for the check mark runs.
Yeah.
The blue
check mark's
one is paid
$8.
for.
$8 a month.
You know, you'll never see a tweet from me. That's the safest thing I can ever say. If there's a tweet on Twitter and it's from Woo Hoojin, it's not me.
Yeah, who's just he's
Same with any short form media. I am just on YouTube,
Sentinels
Twitch,
dominate
and Discord.
Cloud9 on map number 2 of Fracture to push us all the way to a third. Welcome back to VCT Americas, where things have taken quite a turn for this series.
Where it's
Cloud9
literally
started
impossible
off
to
looking
impersonate,
incredibly
essentially.
dominant on Pearl, but now with Sentinels replying, this series has definitely shifted from expectations. I'm Mimi, back with Vanity.
Yeah, the
Josh,
check
and
mark really
Brian.
is weird.
And to
Like,
really
why would
start
you pay for a
diving into
check
this
mark
one,
on a fan
Vanity,
account?
I think for Sentinels,
Literally,
the
all you have
first
to do,
time
by the
we've
way,
seen them playing
if
on
they put in their
Fracture,
bio
actually looks like
fan
it's
account
Normally it's
that
just
tweets
second
information
going
about the
crazy
Woohoogen
to win
stream,
in this map.
that's totally within their terms of service and allowed.
Iteration of the
They
roster,
could have
right, where they've actually come to
absolutely just
practice.
tweeted
Obviously,
everything that I
they
announced in
made
my
matches prior to
Discord,
this.
and people
So I
could
think
follow
that
it to get
they
updates.
didn't rely on Zekken, which is
But
a
the
plus
fact
because
that
I
they
think that Pearl was kind of
impersonate pretending to
I mean,
literally
even
be
further
me
than that, I think
is the
this
weird
was the
thing. Like,
first
that's
map
weird.
from
Why are you doing
Sentinels
that?
Where I feel like they've looked
Yeah,
like a
he
coordinated
commented
team.
under, what is
I
it,
think they've
because
won maps before in LCQ
He also spoke on
and
my
during the
behalf.
regular
Like, he
season where individuals
congratulated
have carried them
Lily.
through. But this
yeah,
is the
I
first
saw
time where
that.
I
That's
saw
what I was gonna say.
concrete
He spoke
game
on your
plans
behalf. I was
very
like,
You don't
nicely.
know if I
Crystal
congratulate
around
her.
the anti-ego
Maybe
squad.
I'm a
Things
hard
are working,
teacher.
and they look like they had, I mean, Tens has got lineups. Sassy's
maybe
popping
I'm
up
a
on the
hard
breach
teacher.
again.
I don't know
This
why,
looks
but that
like what
context
they
sounded like
wanted from this squad.
Sheldon Cooper from The Big Bang Theory. That's what it sounded like in that moment. That's immediately what I was reminded of. Maybe I'm a hard teacher.
And you know, Vanity making a comment that it wasn't just the Zekken show anymore. I think that they really turned it around, showcasing actually.
It's kind of fucked up, Odie. Is it because I've got autism?
Oh god, here I go. I'm getting posted on Twitter. I'm done for. Look what you've done. We're gone. See you guys. It was fun to know you while I lasted.
That it does seem like a lot of this
It's actually
first
messed
of all,
up.
having that standard roster, having that time. But you were also talking about
Nah, 'cause
how
that
some of
is
the
like
coaching staff
social
on this
media
squad
though,
tends to have a
man.
lot of
I'm
impact
done.
in
See you
these
guys.
I would say that
It was fun.
Kaplan,
Fun while it
from, like, the
lasted.
outside looking in. I've never worked in the
You know,
person,
I've got
but
the
I've done a long
funniest story. So
time. I feel like
before
he
my
has one of the best coaches in America because he's like
this is
the
like
coach that
in
helped the Ghost or
college.
the
It's
M80
like
core develop as
my
well, but
senior
it
year.
was
I've got this
last year.
internship,
Yeah,
and
look at
I'm
how good
renting
they were
this
this year, and he
giga
felt
cheap
like
like
they were
apartment.
like,
Like I'm subletting
yeah.
from my
teams
buddy
are,
for like
looking at them and taking stuff from them this
$200 a
year.
month.
So I
Anyways,
think
I'm
that's something that's really showing.
my girlfriend is
Yeah, I
like
think
home
Kaplan's clearly
in
done a great job on that map.
California
My
for
only
the
question
summer,
is, how
and so
far
it's
does
just
that
me.
extend, right? Like,
And
are they gonna come out and demonstrate that
what like I didn't
quality
realize this
split?
was strange until my girlfriend came back and like
I would say there's
we
split-
changed my
split looked
schedule.
really,
But
really
I would
well.
literally
Yeah, there's
wake
had
up,
some good ideas. On the other
make
side of things,
scrambled
though,
eggs,
I
go to work,
don't like watching Cloud9
eat
when
lunch
they
at
don't
work,
have Leaf
come
as the
home,
tip of the spear.
cook
Having Leaf on the
rigatoni
filter is
pasta,
something that they tried,
and play
way
League of
back on
Legends.
Pearl in Americas. It didn't
every
work. I
day.
didn't like
Like,
it then.
and when I
It's not
didn't
that
have
you
work,
get
I'd still make my
horrible, right?
eggs,
The
eat my
stats are
lunch, and the
dreadful,
pasta
200
on the
ACS,
weekends.
etc., etc.
I had
But get this guy
rigatoni
on
pasta
Sky or
every
get this
single
guy
day for
on a tier
dinner.
list, and he is going
Like I
to
just boil
not
water and
just
cook it, and I'm like,
carry
this
you
is
in some
fine. I enjoy
situations, but
rigatoni
set the
pasta.
tempo,
What's wrong
lead
with
the
this?
team,
I'm eating a
help
balanced
set the
meal.
pace. There's
And like I'm
nothing
eating
to
the
do
same
where
thing
it's
for like
much more limited.
4
And I
months
think
straight.
Cloud9 doesn't follow this when he's not at the helm.
And I'm like I'm loving life. I'm like, life is sick. I cannot wait to do this full time. I can hate college. And my girlfriend comes out, she's like, what? Whoa, we can't just eat pasta every day. I'm like, wait, we can't?
Why can't we?
But I like
When you're
pasta.
playing the Sentinel, you're not
No,
setting the
that's
team
me,
with
dude.
flash initiation.
My,
utility, for
my,
example, if you're
I had
playing
like a
that, you're
similar
not gonna be
routine where I was
taking
literally just go to
advantage of
Chipotle
duels
every
as
day
well.
at lunch.
Your
And my
forces
mom's
are
like,
you
let's
know,
talk
we
about
did have a
this
good
because
game. And
you do
this
the same
Cloud9
thing
team,
at
you
Chipotle
really
every
sort of
day.
manifest
This
the
can't be
things
healthy.
and
I'm like,
just
but it's
showcase in the
chicken and
statistics
rice.
of
Well,
some
no,
of
my
the other
macronutrients were
quality players
fine.
like
It was
Jacob
more like there
Green,
was
sitting right at the
absolutely
very bottom
no
of the bar.
diversity
When you don't
whatsoever in
have
the
the heavy hitters
routine.
that
And
are
I
down the
liked
trio,
that.
that
I was like,
core,
God, it's
Dude,
so
I
nice.
agree. That's
it
what I'm
really
saying.
suffers
No
from that problem as
diversity.
well. The
Screw
whole team just can't
diversity.
quite get up to the
And
same level.
routines.
Yeah, to me, it's not
Specifically.
that
But now
Leaf
we
needs to
go
be
out
franking,
pretty
but when we talk to
frequently.
the team, and I'm sure
We
you
got a
guys do,
friend group that
Leaf
goes
does a
out
lot
on
in terms of, like,
Thursdays.
leading the game and having a feel
Nice.
for
So
how
that's
it
a
should work.
guaranteed
When he's on
different
Killjoy, he can't
food.
set the tempo.
That's definitely like the easiest thing to talk about.
And then
is,
also
like,
I live in a
he
city,
has
so there's
one
lots
of
of
the
food.
most like innate like game senses. I've
Thanks,
ever seen.
Ethan.
Like,
Thank
he
you.
doesn't need to know what's going
I'm
on.
glad
but
you
he'll
guys
make it
caught.
right
I'm
for us, like,
glad you
90% of the
Guys,
time. And I think that
caught
it's a lot
myself.
harder to do
Just
that with
Googled
the
rigatoni
Lotus
pasta
or
and I
something,
respect you
because you're kind of just sitting there holding
13.4%
the
more
back.
than before. What? Elaborate. How did you come to that number other than random noise on your keyboard? Why 13.4%?
Now the question comes to Split and what he's going to be
Because
playing
that's
and what both these
it's
teams are gonna bring out for
suspiciously precise,
competition.
so it
We've talked
implies
about
that
with
you've
Cloud9 in the past,
performed
they're a
some
team who's
computation to come to
really
it.
kind of,
So
they
I
made
wish
some interesting
to
choices
I
with
wish to know
They're
more.
one to experiment. You've worked with Cupert and you know that guy is always cooking up.
I hope he comes up with an elaborate response.
What do you mean comes up with? They better have one ready, because why else would they take 13.4?
It's
true.
Triple duelist.
Recently saw a clip of an aim coach saying blah 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 blah. Is that real? Blah blah blah. Timed out. See you in an hour. Okay.
I feel like they were more likely going to go to something comfortable. on split because it's third map decider. Like I know it's double elim, but
What do you think the comfort is then? Is it another
Bro is
Zephyr
going
race
down the
map, or do you
iceberg.
really want to be seeing Leaf back in that pole position?
Oh
I could
god.
either see them two ways. I think it's either going to be the double duelist comp that
Blah,
Sentinels
blah,
plays, like a
blah,
mirror
blah,
matchup,
blah.
or it's going to be their old comp, which was Raze, Zeppa, Sky, Leaf.
Yeah.
and
I'll
then
add to the
Breach on
finger in
Velsis,
the
and then
skull.
Astra.
That's funny.
They were really
I think the finger in the skull thing is so funny.
Tens locked into that jet to
You know the
close
finger
out
wag
that
is like the
double
group timeout functionality here.
I know. You guys tested on me when you were like, whatever, but then I didn't get timed out. I can't remember what the reason was for it, though.
The bot can't time you out. You're like a fancy user.
Oh, yeah,
You've got
that's true.
escalated privileges.
Same stuff on this side.
Nice.
but
Yeah,
go.
whatever. They reduced his
Cloud9,
timeout to 10
what is the
minutes.
rest of this
That's
comp
fine.
look like?
Surprised that they have Zelsis not on Breach, and I also feel like a lot of EMEA
Wait, this
teams
analysis
favor
is
Omen over
really-
Astra when you run Cypher,
This
and
is a pro player?
I prefer that as well. Maybe it's an agent comfort thing, but I feel like the Omen with is a lot better when you have like.
You don't have that synergy you get with the
Yeah,
mollies
exactly.
and the
Oh, this is
Yeah,
vanity.
yeah.
Is this just
Okay.
going to be a
Oh.
Sky
I'm about to say the way he was
where they have,
speaking
I
was
think,
Yeah, I
clearly.
heard it for a second. I was like, wait.
Oh, like this is a player. Like.
Yeah, because he wasn't
I think
speaking. He was
Sentinel's a
like,
really
I
good
can't.
vision,
Like
but-
he wasn't speaking to the caster.
Ooh, whoa,
voice,
whoa, whoa,
so-
whoa, whoa. We got
Like
single
something
duelist.
that concerns me.
I mean, I could see if they can put deep trips that can catch tens and
I like
Zekken on their
the-
exec.
Sentinel's
That would
comp
be
just
much
feels
more
so
useful than
perfect because
Nanoswarm.
they've got
Nanoswarm's
Pankata
going
and
to
Marv's
separate
both
one
controller
duelist
mains,
from the rest of the
Tens and
pack, which
Zekken
one
both
is double
duelist
duelist?
mains,
We have
and
already
Saucy
seen those
initiator main,
improvements
and
of
they're
the
all on
Sentinels
like
that
the
returning to
agents they
double
want to be playing.
duelist comp. We'll have to see
Tens
if
doesn't
they
have to play
all the
Raze because
way
Zekken
where
plays
Cloud9
Raze. Tens
can
gets to play
recover
Jet.
here on
It,
Split. As we
the
saw
current
back to
meta for
casters,
Split
Duggan Ball for the
almost
call.
screams Sentinels favored.
Thank
Like,
you so much, Mimi. Yeah, questions abound. on the
Yeah.
Cloud9
however,
side.
Cloud9 is playing one
Compositions
duelist. They don't
we
give
were
a
just
shit.
having
Maybe the
a
meta is
discussion
one
around
duelist, and we're
Zelsis
just
on
all
the Cypher
wrong.
in particular, and the only thing I can think of is you
So
go back
real.
to the
Yeah, it's like
Icebox days,
everyone's on
yeah, he
comfort
was
pick.
running
Exactly,
Killjoy,
Amora.
but we don't see him in roles like this very often.
Yeah, and at this point, right, 3 different players have played the Sentinel role for this team, so
Yeah.
they're juggling it around. It is not something that's completely unfamiliar for them outside of that specific thing, because they normally do play the Breach and they normally do play a single controller on this map, and it's been very effective for them in the
Memaro?
past.
I know you put a
specifically remember,
slash J,
games
but I'm
against
like
Loud,
giving you a
for
5-minute
example,
timeout
where
because
they
that
did a
joke's
great job
weird.
at shutting down Ospas and
the
actually
hell?
able to
Slash
get
J?
upsets off on
What's
that
that?
map.
Joke.
Very
Indicating their
unconsidered during the
message is
season.
not serious.
And now you're
It's
actually
useful
facing
for
off against some
extra
very
chromosome
similar
readers
composition.
because we're dense.
On the Sentinel side, who are running that double duelist that
So we actually
I
require
always-
that in the
okay,
server. You have to
wait,
indicate
like
if you're
slash-
joking or not.
No, like slash J, I actually, okay, so many people typed that and I had no clue what it means, but I was too embarrassed to ask. So
Well, now
I
you
figured I
know.
was safe here.
It's
Yeah, I was
really
like, I'm safe
useful.
here, I can ask.
It's really useful because sometimes people will type something and I can't tell if they're serious or not. Partially because I'm on the spectrum and also partially because intent doesn't traverse well over the internet. Oh my god, Tens. And so the flag is like necessary. Oh, he's better.
Oh, Mark, he's the sleeping bear's awakened.
So Pankata has slight advantage here in my opinion.
So prettily set up.
Mostly because
Yeah.
Pankata knows
His
where
information.
Rooney is.
Yeah.
Now,
Planted.
I don't know, it
Longest
might be
round goes
equal
out,
because
the
Bomb is
last.
down now though. Like if
Yeah.
Rooney can hide, oh, it's over. What?
Pankata whips.
I mean, that's statistically winning for Pankata. That's tough. That's
Yeah,
tough.
yeah, that's... He, you know, Pankata made the right play. He just mechanics. Wahuja non-aim training playlist dip. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
I mean, here they needed to kill Jake very early. They needed to get him instantly before this pitch came in, and it did come in somehow, some way. 10 still made it work. But Zeppa with that frenzy, I mean, crazy transfer for it in
Why is
one
Pankata miss? I'm not sure we're gonna get to see. We're not.
There are so many,
I feel like he just wasn't expecting him to be there. I feel like it was like a expectation diff.
Yeah, it might be.
No buy from Sentinels here.
Just like even the way he reacted was very sloppy. at
Still
least for,
though, like he had
third
huge
person.
advantage.
Yeah, he did.
Him on side of that beat. Main. If it wasn't for that fault line, he'd be able to get out of the grab vault.
Oh.
So great.
You know, so
job from
I saw
Cloud9
the
to
crazy
punish
stat the
early.
other day. So
And
I've
the
never
AA
played
aggression doesn't
CS:GO
matter.
really.
They'll
I've played it a bit, but I'm not like
Not
Yeah.
before the rest of the
not
team
good.
fall
I don't
for
understand the
Sentinels.
game. I don't know any of the maps. Don't really know the callouts. And I've never watched competitive.
Just saw Zeppa.
Yep.
And I got like cavered on the stream because I'm like, I was saying how like I watched Simple play Valorant and I like didn't get it. I'm like, his technique is so bad. Like he's really considered the goat of CS:GO. And Cavern was showing me that they've got this stats tool in CS:GO that measures the average distance from your crosshair to an enemy's head.
That type of situation
Like
is
you
something
could
you
directly
definitely
measure
wanna
how
try
good
to
someone's
get
crosshair
Yeah.
placement is. And Simples is like one of the
Staying on the
worst
rest
in the
of it,
league.
getting off site
And he
right
still
now.
has one of the
Sucks to
highest
go down this fight.
KDs.
There's
And they're
really
like,
no
and that's why
opportunity
he's the
for him
goat.
to
And that's why he looks like bad when you watch him. Because he's actually like one of the few players who has like bad technique, and then he's just like
So the second round
giga.
comes to a close.
He's just insane.
And it is going to be another
Like,
round.
okay, interesting.
You remember how big
Simple's
of
an
a
opper
stomp it
too,
was
isn't
at the
he?
beginning of Fracture.
Yeah, I wish we had a stat like that in Valorant.
Yeah, dude, the
He's like the
stats are,
one exception, because apparently there's like a direct correlation. Like the lower that number is, the more the player frags, except for like Simple. He's like,
Simple's, he's just the one guy.
So anyone being like,
He is
oh, see, I don't
literally
need good crosshair placement. Yeah, you do. Everybody else in the world did. And that's why he was like flagged as being one the GOAT. I was like, that's interesting. I can at least understand the logic there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, what a weird stat. Simple's just him, bro.
Exactly.
In through B main after getting punished so hard on that anti-eco. We've got 3 stars already placed out for Jake. Something that you could do a lot is try to punish the Viper who's trying to place down this orb in middle. And you're going to see Pekata try to set up right now. With the Molly coming in at the same time, they get
He just swung.
They give up all the space right now.
Guy went to break the dog. Guy swung before the dog.
So dry.
Yeah, it's
They just
tough.
walk out. They get the kill that they need onto.
I mean, they contact. That's actually just a gap in Sentinel's mid hold. Like,
Yeah.
Very calm and
They
collected.
contacted
from
all the way
just
up mid.
walking off of sight.
Because you were right. He was in trouble.
Oh.
Flank.
He
What?
half cleared it, still killed him.
bro, what? Exactly.
Wait, how did he didn't
Because
hit
the guy
first
holding it
round
was
drop,
also
he hits that
sleeping.
one?
They're both sleeping.
Numbers in favor of the defense. Spike's still
Half
not committed.
clear.
It looks like they're just buying time.
He half cleared because he's like, oh, he's not here. And the other guy's holding, but like, oh, he's not coming.
At that area.
Now you're gonna have somebody coming into your next body room saying, see, I'm allowed to half clear.
Dude, I can't believe how lazy they both were there. That's actually crazy.
They both fell asleep at the wheel. I wonder if other guy was just looking at minimap, even though he shouldn't be. But
Dude, I thought the timing was there. Pancata does still deal with them. Rooney's left in a 1v3 and he gets dropped.
Sentinels, my goats.
And that was it. You know, you were just talking about how they got to tap the spike in order to create a small window for LEV to play around when they're in a 4v3.
That round is literally Cloud9. It's like they outplayed Beheaven with the contact play. They should. The male guy has it. Yeah, look at this.
In a sense.
He's so slow. He's also just so slow. He's asleep. You think he's looking at his minimap?
Yeah, I think he had to have been looking at his minimap, even though he shouldn't be, because like his team has Heaven control and he's there. Like,
Well, also in coordinated, like the comms will always come through if you need them.
No real choice.
Yeah. It might have just been a bad habit that shined through in like the worst time scenario.
Yeah.
Actually using the second one.
I mean, I'll never actually know, but like I feel like that's the only logical solution.
It's got to be minimap. It's got to be.
Trailblazer gets that out. Only spots the cipher, which is very key. A lot of times you're gonna see just the cipher.
Solo Q diff.
So that's not extra information for
Solo Q diff.
Solo Q has you looking at your minimap when you're holding an angle too much. Because you gotta know. The comms aren't good enough. In pro, you don't have to look at the minimap there. Like, I'm sure. Wow. He should be getting more than one.
The spam from Saucy not connecting, not landing the flash from the swing.
Oh no.
They know he's stuck there, but what do you do? The Molly. That's their Molly, dude. Cloud9 doesn't have a Viper.
Dude, Benkata's just griefing a little bit this game.
Yeah.
This is not a clean situation yet. LEV is very weak. Manages to find a window to cross though.
He gets all the way into. He's gonna be able to get the plant down.
Oh, he's dead.
No.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Zelsis in a really good spot here. He's gonna go unchecked. Yep. Hey, it's just too easy when it sinks like that. What can Pancata do? He's gotten it down to a 1v2. 57 HP though, and you see LEV getting healed up. The shot to threaten the drop.
I like this.
Do they dare challenge? Do they dare swing? Pancata really with no other options at this point. Has to jump down. No attempts to conceal. Time is short. And options are limited.
Unlucky.
Another round for Cloud9.
And it's the same situation.
Dude, that Molly. I was like, what?
It was the Molly on it's like 3 rounds in a row that he like.
We'll get up to a decent
Boy,
start.
he fell asleep on pistol round. He half clear second round. He still got the kill, but
These rounds are so messy. Yeah, pistol round should have gone to Sentinels. That round, really. Like, what? And then round 3 should have gone to Cloud9. Like, there's so many undeserved round wins here. It's 3 of them out of 4.
Under Heaven, stuck in that position, and that's
Isn't that crazy?
That is. See, guys, you should never feel bad about the mistakes you make. Even pros do them.
And that's why when Wuhujin says this is a mistake, you should be like, is it really though, Wuhujin? Does it matter?
Yeah. Pros make mistakes, therefore it's okay.
Don't say that. If you say that, I'll literally just end your VOD review, by the way. Because you're annoying. What?
and Leaf's position is absolutely twisted. I'm looking to see right now, Marv is up behind him. He's not going to take that stairs. Flank back into the backside of ropes to catch Leaf in this case. He doesn't know he's there, and this is a lot safer for him to go for.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, Zekin? Oh my goat! He's my goat!
Are these teams both like giga throwing or what?
Oh wait, he gets one. He gets one.
Okay, he got one. Holy, he lazy cleared it.
Oh, dude, what is up with all this?
Dude, like why aren't they clearing that angle A heaven too? They're giving him 3?
Oh, it's like 3 into an ult.
This game is insane.
What is happening? You know, normally it's like the last game is like the intense. Everyone's.
You know what's happening right now, dude? The EU watch partiers are watching this, laughing their asses off. Like, what is that?
You know, saying, "Whoa, NA region diff," like.
And they're not wrong. They're not wrong. What the hell?
The showstopper will get value
These
there.
rounds,
and you
dude.
can see he wanted to kill with it. It's not a space taking ult in that situation. Here's the punish attempt on Pankata with the stun early. A recall on ropes. And Cloud9 will try
I
to
like
do
that.
what just happened to them right
His
now with the
his
50.
orb lineup bounces off the right side wall for the attackers, so they can't tell if he's mail or ropes.
True.
Well, they know now.
Yeah. Is that first molly? You think the first molly is to like anticipate the double satchel with the stun, or like why do you think he threw it like at the start of the round?
I'm not sure. He's got none.
It's like I mean, yeah, he got stunned, but like the odds that anybody can get there without a double satchel.
My guess is yeah, because the enemy's on eco.
Yeah.
So he's playing it safe because he can burn the util a bit. Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh wait, now they have an op.
What the fuck is this game?
Seekers activated now, definitely an opportunity to
Well,
go for
he
this
got
early
ours.
win for Cloud9.
What is this
He didn't
game?
shoot the dog. He didn't shoot the cabbage. He just walked out and ate the
What is
cabbage
this
and died.
game? What are they doing?
Marv has his cosmic
Aw,
divide, but
Watch,
it's
watch,
gonna
watch,
get
watch,
close.
watch.
Let's just
Watch
get that
Cloud9 lose
1v1.
this.
Can actually wall off that.
That would be like
spike to go for a
perfectly
defuse against
in the
somebody like
style of
Celsius.
this game.
I think Celsius thinks the save is coming in right now, but that flash will definitely pull him back right now.
The 2 youngsters for Cloud9 are weak. But it doesn't seem to
Nope.
matter.
Seconds out
Jakey's too clean with it.
If he just sticks here, stays here, he might be able to actually get an extra kill eventually.
They know. What?
Oh.
He's out
Now, yes, great movement there too.
Okay,
Strafing
fine.
through the air with the satchel.
I wonder if he's gonna try to contain the op and like kill
This is
him.
a free op. He can't get
Ooh,
out.
Yeah.
yeah, he is.
And
Oh.
Second's not going to continue to challenge, but
Oh, check it. Yup. Oh my god, he is so aware.
Rooney?
That's my goat.
Yo, Valadoos, thanks for the 3 gifted tier 3s. Do I have a mod? They wanted to go to regular tier 2 viewers who are currently watch partying with us.
Yeah, I guess their comp doesn't really favor an attack side off, huh?
Not enough for. I mean, he still has all his util.
Dude,
Remember, he died
this
early
is such a
because he didn't get
fever
any of
dream
it
of a
off.
game.
Big
Are you
Ah,
kidding
dude.
me?
I just want them to buy the Bucky. I want my Bucky trend to exist somewhere. Like he had enough to buy Bucky, bought a Stinger, and I'm mad about it. Match. I guess he is on
Tier 3 Zelda pick.
Viper.
If we don't have a mod here, I'll pick after the game.
Yes.
I'm like really interested in this game right now.
Definitely frying right here, especially with this pit now in mid. Mart is going to be met with like the dog here. The execute maybe can come in if the dog actually gets anything.
He still has those 2 stars, though, or at least 1 to help. You see first the smoke, second was the gravity well.
Yeah. Second already used his nade to try to delay it. Split him off for a bit, but the fault line is so good to get Marved off the site.
That nade from Seppo is so deep. Look
There
how far
flash
up
coming
he
from
is.
Leaf. He's getting up in this. Love this Cosmic Divide too. Gives him a lot of space in the spawn to play with.
Oh, they're both used. The Seekers.
Oh no.
Seppa,
Wait, he can't really
He's
go through
knifable.
either.
Swing out. Oh, he was right next to him.
God.
Ten's finding one with the op while Zeppa's still alive.
Wait.
Holy
Zeppa gets two.
shit.
But the damage has been dealt.
Wait, how long does Pinkata sit here? Oh
Soon,
no.
A 3v3. The Cosmic Divides both finally start to dissipate. See the gravity well on the spike to delay. Rooney on the swing. He's got the fault line to help with 2, and it's going to land right out onto Sasi, and he still gets a kill. Celsius from up top, though. It's a 1v2.
Saw that he was off.
Yeah, time is so short. I don't know that he's going to be able to pull this off.
The
That's
wide
the
swing.
second poppin'. That guy's whipped out.
That flank coming in, and I absolutely love that.
That one is a bit disrespectful. Dude's not on the bomb yet.
Yeah, not on the bomb.
And he
There's,
didn't
like,
jiggle crosshair close.
And then I have to point
Yeah,
out
you
Jake,
just gotta
too,
swung
again, with
him.
that disrespectful swing, man. Towards the
Yeah,
end,
that's how casters
That one's
are.
arguably disrespectful.
Against Sentinels.
Yeah.
Feels like such like a
He also could have just thought he was like about to tap the bomb, and that's why he swung though, because like he does have to swing a little bit wider. So maybe he was like preemptively swinging for the,
Maybe.
you know, bomb tap.
It's possible.
that allowed him to cause the problems that he did.
Well, that little
Like I have
right there,
tried to
I mean, if
time
you have
utility
that
before,
as a
such that I throw it
post-run
right as I think
attacker,
they'd tap.
You're making
Yeah.
so much difficulties
Dude,
for
these
the retake. And it's not
rounds.
something that you really consider. None
Rounds
of
are
your protocols
gross.
are that deep, right? None of your protocols are definitely going to be considering, okay, what if they're spawn? Are they going to push up here? And if we do, then let's do all this breach time, blah, 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 blah. No, it's not happening.
Right.
You're sitting like you're thinking, okay, they could
can't
be
believe he
down
got
in hell,
two
they could be
there. Like
backside, all
Zeppa,
these different
dude?
positions. That's where the regular
How does he
post
get
plants come out.
two?
So it's a great way to disrupt
If they
it.
know
Get
he's
you out
right
of your-
across the
your
wall.
book, your strat book in a sense.
Do you ever just swing your
And that's
knife
what Cloud9
there?
loves to do. I mean, the Death's talking about how Leaf gets value, his game sense. It's moments like that. And obviously, it was Zeppa who made the call in that situation, but it is moments like that where you see the Cloud9 players get extreme value. Just putting you out of your comfort zone.
Value has netted them a 3-round lead in this deciding match.
And it's an eco for Sentinels right now.
So the potential for 4.
Ooh,
Sentinels have gone exploring.
this is
Flash,
really
ready to
tough.
swing and take a round. I
They're
don't think anyone was in a position to
they're
hear it.
contesting the two places that Cloud9 aren't. Cloud9's actually just 5-stacked A side right now.
Trailblazer from Saucy is getting
Oh, but
a lot of
Sentinels
value.
knows.
They're gonna be able to actually pull
Cloud9's
everybody
actually going
over
kind of slow.
and actually stack on this A
Wait,
side
they got
right now.
all the information.
Yeah, no, Sentinels knows though.
It's back to spawn, but that's going to confirm things. The Rolling Thunder, the Flash, the double satchel.
Oh,
If they
Sun's
flood
Seems like
with
Zeppa's
like
got
good
himself up.
util,
it's possible.
Cheeky little spot.
I don't know if they're prepped for a
He's gonna go
5-man A
lot
retake
faster,
flood
but I love
though.
that Celsius is holding onto that cage. The nade is gonna actually deny the plant.
Oh.
Maybe get a kill, yes.
My
That's
goat!
good. That's good.
Second
The plant going down's tough, but this
Second
double
phase
A
is gonna
main
use
lurk
these
is probably
flashes to
over,
actually
dude.
try
Like,
to
don't they just
counteract the
they
play
push
that's still
one
sitting
out,
here on ramp.
he dies,
First flash,
and they never expect
second,
two,
swinging
right?
his way out, following the fall
Never
line.
mind,
There's
now they know
another
this
flash,
too.
but second falls.
They
Neural
just
Clef
double
now use
swung,
Zeppa,
triple swung
trying to
now.
keep them back in there. Way too many targets there, but Cloud9's gun difference on full display.
Fantastic help from Leaf there, joining in with the rest of them. But wall goes up right now. They're isolating fights.
Oh, Mikata!
What the fuck is this game? This guy just 3K'd them, dude.
Don't miss.
What the hell?
Oh my
This
god.
game is crazy.
Another thrifty. The second for Sentinels.
Pinkata has reawoken. It's a game, boys. It's a game, ladies and gents.
Comes back up here for Pinkata. Look at it. All the decay is coming in huge.
Okay.
And MC.
Dude, the coaches must be losing their minds right now because every round is going the wrong way. It's actually crazy. It's like the third thrifty we've
Slammed that
seen.
button as fast as he possibly could.
I want to see MCE cam right now.
Yeah.
Nobody's happy watching this game or playing it. Like the coaches are like, "Oh God, we suck." The fans are like, "Oh God, we're never gonna be Fnatic."
Yeah, pause for Cloud9 after that one, and again,
Dude, it's just like
I don't blame
this
him.
is a toughie.
This game is
This is one of
game
the
is
one
tough.
of the Valorant games, bro. One of the Valorant games of all time, that's for sure.
Second in the crowd with us.
It's all right though.
Right there on the left.
Zach can still my goat.
And I
You know,
mean,
yesterday there was a sign that was like tier 3 Miwu Huijin. They included their Discord ad.
MC's saying right now because
Did you do
that
it?
situation,
Hell yeah.
It was almost a
Heck
one round,
yeah.
right? You
That's,
couldn't
that's
Tier
free
three Miwu Huijin.
be on
advertising.
site yet. You actually
Tier
got the
3
information
Miwu
because they
Huijin.
were just pushing top ramp. So that's where I'm getting a little. I'd be getting a little frustrated if I'm MC right now on the backside. But either way, they're still winning this game. Right now, it's 5-3. They're on the attack
that is
side.
actually-
I think on defense
that's-
as well.
All right, I
That's-
think I'll take a Rosa with a side of 10s missing an easy op shot this round.
Given the Cypher
Thoughts?
into the double duelist, I absolutely
Really? That's all right. You know,
Yeah, because we got
respect
Zeppa,
it.
Razor,
Which side is going to be a little
and 10s op. That's what I'm
Okay,
feeling
okay.
like that.
Double
this
duelist,
round.
sometimes you can
Okay,
consider that
okay,
a little
okay.
attack-sided.
And then I'd like whichever team comes out of that
But either
with
way,
less numbers wins the
depending on
round.
play style too.
Oh, here comes the op shot.
Up right now.
I predict
See if
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Value back here on backside. He does find one.
Oh, I'm trash. And now there's no Rosa. Never mind. I should have predicted the overlay is still on the screen halfway through the round.
We're gonna rotate off of that.
Oh my god, wait, we never closed the predictions. Mods. Where'd the mods go? They opened the prediction. I closed it. I closed it. People have been able to gamble all. I mean, you don't really have an advantage at this point.
Yeah, this one's just like.
He's gonna be safe for a couple more seconds. So he's
Dude, even the broadcast team fell asleep a little bit.
As well with Saucy.
But also we've got to commend the bravado of Zelsis in that situation to just take the swing, to take the fight.
They hid the overlay chat because it's wrong.
Yeah.
Another round was seemingly in disarray. Another off shot and another kill for Tens.
And you talk about disarray right there. Leaf is completely by
What
himself
the
going for that
fuck? Look at the mini map.
Wait, what is happening?
We have a heaven.
He kind of knew.
But they sort of know that they could.
Yeah, they're aware of the A heaven. Oh, Zelsis.
That's the second time Zelsis just disrespectfully swings and takes a fight and wins it out. I thought Saucy was going to be able to control that for sure.
I don't get it. Like, he's got Peeker's advantage there. Like,
look at the minimap. Nobody knows where to go.
what do you mean disrespectfully swings? Oh, Spike is B?
Wait, what is happening?
Oh my goodness. He realized just then that the Spike was actually planning on B. I mean,
what?
Chaos.
I think Zek can ult it too.
Yeah,
well, I mean, this is. I'm lost.
I wasn't wrong.
This is still doable for him.
I wasn't right either.
He did well, isn't a wait? What even is a Rosa? Like I forgot. There's like a.
Ooh, I think it's only a Rosa if you shoot it at somebody and it doesn't kill
Yeah,
them. Actually.
yeah. I think that's what a Rosa is. So he just like shot it.
But with the time right now, no chance of
Yeah,
continuing.
no, so that's not a disrespectful peek, chat. He's steady peeking screens, and because the screens guy really isn't gonna know what timing that peek's coming on, there's Giga Peeker's advantage in that engagement in terms of like you're expecting the fight to happen because you choose when to peek.
Yeah.
Moments like that where
Because all the other qualities of the fight are pretty equal. Like they both have similar guns. They're both similarly positioned to their own cover. Peeker's advantage is pretty important in those types of fights.
I feel like it's a jiggle for information type from the screens guy rather than just like hard hold it.
Yeah,
type.
exactly. That's one of the occasions where Peeker's advantage is very dominant.
We were just talking about the compositional differences and how in theory it should.
It's like he could be there, but you don't know if he's actually there. And holding concentration for a minute 20
It's hard.
on an angle, it's like
Yeah, and the Peeker just needs to be concentrated for 3 seconds when they
We
peek.
have forced another eco, but Sentinels has won both of the ones that we've really pointed out.
Marvelous got yoinked.
Initial one, and this
Okay,
time
our
10
overlay's
he's popped
back.
them.
Oh, now it's eco for Sentinels, so Sentinels win this round.
It's a dangerous situation when you're playing against the breach, but no fault line this time. So Rooney still has it for the execute. They're dry walking out.
Nah, this is Chad. I like this.
What is this timing?
Doug, how far do they go right now? Way to go all the way up and spawn and potentially even flank. Sentinels is looking for a stack. All these players over here. I wonder if Zelsis receives. See, they're not planning right now. Rooney's holding on to the spike. Finally he goes down, and the space that they have taken, they're already in their spawn. This is devastating control.
Oh my god, what is happening?
Oh my goodness!
You can't make this up. What is this game?
What is going on, bro?
The results have been sus to say the least. So close.
The leaf is flashing.
These guys are all playing the worst games of Valorant.
No, not the diamond.
One more shot. There's nobody on site right now, Doug. They've just used the aftershock too. They don't really
Nobody's
have any
sight.
No.
Is anybody getting on the spike?
They're not
So
defusing.
short, they can just spam their way through this. Saucy Churley, he can't.
Oh my god, no.
Way, right?
Oh my god.
There you go.
And you have to think if Saucy's just getting on that spike a little earlier, they win
What
that
the
round.
fuck?
What just
And that would have been
happened?
3 thrifty rounds then 1 from Sentinels. Instead, now Cloud9 just narrowly squeaks through.
These teams are
As we're
losing it, dude.
What is going on?
No way, bro. He took no damage too.
These results got to be looked at, man.
This result's got to be looked at. What are you talking about? It's not a result issue.
How that ult works. It's crazy. That's
Definitely a mechanics moment,
milliseconds
but
there, maybe a whole second, but definitely not much more than that on that defuse.
Dude, what is this game?
Round's already started. Cage out again for Zelsis. You remember?
Now, if you're Sentinels, you just give 2 rounds for the 9-3.
And that's especially now that they recognize they're not really playing up in this A-rank position, that they don't have to worry about it. Cosmic Divide coming through, Seekers to follow.
He's just
2 players on site.
Cypher's just walking across site while full blind. And then he just kills him. Did you see that? He's fully blind from Sky Cabbage, just walking across all of site. He just guns him down in the back. What the fuck? What was that? Okay, they're saving. I need to play that back. I need to play that back right now. Look at this. Full blind, knife out. Yeah, fuck it. Bam. What?
I think he just saw the cabbage just going through, and he's like, "Fuck it, I'm good."
We've seen it in playoffs, but especially here.
I can't wait for like the Reddit armchair analysts to somehow say that this is all intentional and the pros are just playing a better game than us.
Yeah.
Like, oh no, that's not a mistake. They did that on purpose.
Against the B main player with the gravel going off at the same time.
Oh gosh, Reddit.
You know, they chose not to play it for the money because the fist bumps were more important.
Is trying. I mean, he's trying to
fist bumps to increase the team morale.
Yeah.
He's just not quite finding exactly where Cloud9 is going to go. Kind of trying to get those gambles off. Right now, we're looking at the possibility of a 9-3 half.
The Voltaic Explosion raise ult routine. Yeah, maybe we need to make one. It'll be one scenario, and it'll be like a floor and 4 walls. And if you just click the floor the entire time, you win.
Outside of the anti-bonus have been ecos.
Some people are just gonna be how fast can you click scenario at that point. It's gonna people are gonna be butterfly clicking their mouse to the ground for the high score.
Okay, both cages used again as well. Here on this cross, Tens is in position with the op this time though. And they're preempting the Trailblazer that would normally come in from Leaf. Leaf is not in this position this time. So Tens has gotten the angle.
He's got to be careful here. The Pancada has to be able to hold mid. Nice. Well done by Tens.
Rooney's
all right, we hit the shot. Good start.
Out, but this is early. This is for the road players. Oh, Zek gets that call.
Oh my god.
my heart cannot take these engagements.
It's like you expect somebody to win very quickly, and then it just goes on for an exponential amount of time. You're like, I don't know what's happening anymore.
Huge. Can he find the window? Can he find the timing? Can he find the space? There is someone just on the other side.
Oh, what is that timing, bro? He's jiggling, then he falls back. And
Mm.
Pancada wins it. Okay.
The overlay is lagging. It's 4v2 right now, chat.
I mean, Sentinel's in just a much more comfortable position. Much more comfortable of a situation.
30 seconds left.
They can turn all their attention towards A. They see them dropping out. Celsius has been dealt
It's
with.
3v1 now, chat. The overlay.
Did you look at the minimap? Did you see the icon fly across the map?
Oh, that's when Astra's in her astral form.
Oh, okay. I saw that. I was like, what?
And he's gone quiet.
Saucy did such a good job getting.
No, that's been a thing for the past 2 days now. That's like a bug in the current spectator.
Everybody's here ready to fight.
Imagine Rooney just wins that.
So Sentinels will end the half with 4
They turned off the overlay again. They're like, all right. We're done,
Yeah, here, wait.
guys.
I'll do overlay for you guys.
Still needs to continue here. Sentinels definitely have some room to still fight.
Hey, this kill from Pancada again. Jake gets.
There we go.
There's a bunch of misdirection thrown into the minds of the remaining members.
Yeah.
You really have the entire map.
We could have looked at the same round where they planted on that B site, but everybody was on A. It's crazy.
But you're right. Either way, it lands into an 8-4 half in favor of Cloud9. We're gonna throw it down to the desk.
Dude. So
Another
now,
dominant lead at halftime. This time it swings back to the
technically
favor of Cloud9.
speaking,
and Vanity, it seems
it's
like
attacker-sided
really
double
struggling
duelist.
to get things going on that defensive side.
I'd say the biggest thing they struggled with today versus what they did yesterday, they were kind of just
I
sitting
agree.
still letting C9 do whatever they want on defense, and yesterday they were really proactive in their approach.
Are they just
They were
not going to
taking
talk
areas
about
of
how
the
this
map, and
game
I
was
think C9 kind of
incredibly
had a
poorly
game plan
played
to react
from
to
both
that,
teams?
And I think it's kind of poor that
I don't think they're allowed to say that.
Another relayer to that.
That's fucked
but
up.
Maybe they have another attack.
I think openly trash talking might result in a fine.
From the Sentinels comp that we
Even if it's from an analyst
I mean, you can say it
standpoint.
tactfully, though. Like, you don't have to be like, wow,
Yeah.
these teams suck. Like, dang, these teams are feeling the pressure right now. Neither of them wants to go to the losers bracket, and it shows.
Yeah.
You know, like,
as well, who's going to be pivotal in terms
I
of
agree.
bringing
Let's
this
get
back
Huge
to
on.
some sort of winnable scenario.
I actually like that. That was a very good way to put it. Like, dude, this clip, bro. Like,
saying that I think that in 2 years this guy is going to be known as the best player in Americas because he is that talented, and I think now is a big test for him as well. Heading into the second half, he is going to have to be the tip of the spear for them alongside tens with this double duelist play.
Yeah, like you don't want to just call him out, but
how much can the team come up around him? Because he's been playing well, as he always does. And this team does much better in these double duelist comps when he can be that dive player. But how can the rest of the players step up to try and bring Sen back?
I mean, we need to hope they can do what they did on a fracture, right? Like, hope their
did
attack
they
side
just
split is as
did
drilled as
she
their
just say
defense fracture
Tens
was,
is playing great,
which I
and
mean,
how
is
did the
completely
rest of the
possible, 'cause their
players
attack split
step
looked
up to
pretty
bring
good
it
yesterday,
back?
And the
They're talking
chamber
about
is
the
really strong
second,
against a
I'm
double
pretty
dive
sure.
comp.
Okay.
But they have
I
the
was like,
Cypher
what?
here, so I don't think the Cypher deals with it nearly.
Second
as well.
has been playing well.
So
Yeah.
potentially this should be a really good game.
Yeah, I'm going to be paying close attention, I think, to just how they're playing. I don't think you can go too fast up the rip. The double duelist, it's not all zug, just go fast and zoom. You can play with a bit of nuance and slow it down and alternate the pace.
As a former caster of StarCraft 2, this is the part of the casters is searching their mental libraries for every possible word without being insulting.
To take that approach to the
Dude,
double
like,
duelist comp, which a lot of teams fall into that trap and they just waste a ton of time. And they end
I
up
guess
just
that's why
running
the
out of
watch
time.
parties exist. Like, Riot allows the watch parties, and they know you can tune into those where the watch partiers can be a bit more real. We don't have to follow as many rules. Because that was a mess of a half.
Real
Cloud9
edge,
find themselves
true.
up big, just a couple of rounds away.
It was an
from
entertaining mess,
advancing,
though.
and I think the
Oh
questions
yeah,
go
it was
back to what
definitely.
David was
I want
it was
another.
good for my little braid.
What rules do you follow? No disparaging the sponsors on the stream. No covering them up. And there's some rules around what type of guests I can bring on.
They've got a bunch of layers to consider and get through right now. This is not a standard comp out from Cloud9. It's not a off meta by any
Wait, there's
means,
rules to what guests you can bring on?
Yeah, like you got to be over the age of 18.
Practice time, and I think
There's some rules behind. Don't worry, I'm following the rules. Why they hadn't score? Because the overlay's broken. What the fuck? This guy's ghost is illegal.
Nice shot by Jake.
He does aim train every day. Fun fact.
They need to nerf this guy's ghost.
This guy's specific ghost.
That may have been a bit too much. But he still walks away with one. Zeppa not able to find a second with the frenzy. A second responds. 54 HP, dropping down now.
Two bullets.
Spike in no man's land.
Second.
Second is the one who has to contain. He has to be able to hold them back to provide space for them to go.
Smoke from
Is he gonna hold two?
He probably wants to cross to reload.
Yeah.
That way it doesn't get timing swung.
But Rooney's
Yeah.
fault line will be back up. Leaves flash as well, close to coming back up. There's the stun.
Oh.
It's beautiful.
Fault line was gorgeous.
That's
And
bad
it's off
timing.
The spike plant too.
Depends on the. It's good timing from another POV.
Yeah, true.
The guy who's going to be taking that first contact down in hell, and
30
instead,
seconds left.
both his teammates die. Again, that was the spike plant going down. The stun came through. Zekin was in that line of fire, so he gets caught by it as Leaf swings in the
They're all low though.
Yeah, wait. Oh, he's looking the wrong way.
No.
We've seen this before, though. Imagine he looks at them, they all swing out CT, kills 3.
They all live, all three of them?
For Cloud9.
Now that's when NA would really have been beamed on if he killed all three.
The one player is the
Why are you guys arguing over the most arbitrary shit on the internet right now?
movement of multiple players.
What are they arguing about? What happened?
The multiple of more viewers the Terrix stream has right now.
Why does that matter?
This is what I'm saying. Time
Bro,
it.
who cares?
Kiraki.
Everyone's watching the show.
Watch the game.
Who cares? Like, doesn't matter who's streaming it. Like,
Why you
as
gotta
long as-
correct a minor detail on the dude's message? Back to the
And I've
game.
always loved the Cypher on this map when you especially get these cams up high and spot feet where otherwise you wouldn't know. So Sentinels right now, I mean, yeah, there you go. You got a lot of info. That stun coming in from all the way back in spawn almost allows this follow-up.
Oh.
It does.
Huge.
Well,
That setup was textbook.
I predicted a close game 3 for the script, not like this.
I can't believe the game is like playing out this way.
Themselves on top of this spike.
Game 2 is like a blowout. Game 3.
I still think game 3 goes either way.
You think? I guess they are all kind of asleep.
What the hell? Somebody just gifted 5 Twitch tier 3s? Anonymous?
Which tier 3s?
Who does that? Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted tier 3s. If you're one of the people who receive those, make sure you link your Twitch account to your Discord account. Because that is a Discord tier 3.
The setup there really was beautiful. So let's recap everything that went into that. There was the Cypher Cam, the fault line, the gravity well, and the raise nade to set up a death trap mid.
And the nice thing, too, is how far away the Cloud9 players were. Zelsis was nowhere near to be able to swing with that, but they understand that all that util is going to give them a lot of time to follow up on those kills. A lot of times, you see a stun goes out, somebody has to swing immediately, which is not the best thing because you don't know how much coverage you actually got.
Right. You often pre-fire off the swing.
Yeah, exactly. Wow.
Yeah, they want to go back.
And it's the same cam, and Rooney is posted up
Interesting.
for this
Rope
fault
smoke
line to
first.
scare
Do I have
them
a
in
read
this
that it's
instance
the
because
cam?
there's 3 players top A ramp. There's nothing going to happen. They actually get through. I don't think Zelsis was on his cam. He was actually working through.
Zelsis was on his cam, dude. It was
now,
smoke.
and they've gotten through. Jake is in a world of hurt.
And even if he had been in cam, there was a smoke
Thank you, Doug.
that obfuscated
There you
his
go.
view.
Good job.
Well handled by Sentinels.
I like the correction from Doug.
Rooney is close by still. Has that fault line. It seems like Jake may be in some trouble.
I love the smoke in sight.
Around the smoke, and he dares swings out and take a fight. He guess he really had no other
Wait,
option.
Saucy's lit right now and Jiggy's dead, and neither of those things show on the overlay.
Now it's a 5v4 right now for Sentinels.
Okay, Saucy's 10.
It's a 5v3 now as Leaf falls too. That flash not deep enough to hit anything.
The overlay is
See the fault
overlaying.
line, and you can see it was an attempt to take space by Zeppa.
They just turned it off again. They're like, I wonder what's actually going on inside of the spectator line to cause all this to happen.
So this is Riot being goofy. Instead of using the like built-in overlay and stuff, they're hooking into the process to pull the values out so they can display them in like a custom process with any style they want. So they can like make it look fancy or whatever. And it's like, that's all fun and all, but like,
they earned their chance at playing in this double
it's so buggy.
Why don't they just like make the in-game version good?
But what a crazy.
Well, no, I kind of agree with this approach. If like they could expose these values to everybody, so like we could make our own custom overlays too, but they don't. They use some like proprietary internal system, which is clearly not that functional.
With that same util.
Huh.
And a Roomba too to clear out the additional space in garage.
This sort of push though, right?
Yeah, I don't know anything about that sort of stuff. I just know it's not working.
Yeah, yeah.
Equals Aggie.
But they have, I mean, they have all their Cypher utility around here too.
Subs, what the fuck?
Okay.
I'm gonna mute those so it doesn't disturb the game. But thank you very much.
Another pause on the round by Sentinels.
Okay.
Right here, just start.
Wait, 20 gifted Twitch subs or 20 gifted Discord subs?
Twitch.
Oh.
It's all the same if you link your Twitch to your Discord.
Yeah. Okay.
Somehow they're still rotating into Rooney as the kill goes in favor.
Oh, I can't follow this game.
That is brutal to get through right now for Sentinels.
What's the score? It's 5-10. But like, what if I'm new?
From the Viper on Sentinels right now, Pancata.
And he could be able to find
It's really hard to like.
rotate. He is going to be the pivot point. If he can find more
Oh
value.
my. He got spotted. He got
He
spotted.
turned back, and now there are two here, Zelsis and Leaf. Zelsis is the one who cleans him up, but through all of that, the spike has been planted.
They know now that there's actually a 1v1
No.
player potentially.
Clear
Is
left.
joining the fray though.
Oh, you see that utility out. Marved is there, the satchel. You see the flash swing. They've managed to push
The
them off
hell
a little bit
stun.
further. Push them back just a bit.
Ooh, but the 10's one way.
This delay is crazy, but he still gets the kill.
Rooney delivering.
We can't even see the timer.
10 swinging out, he cleans him up. Zeppa's dead. Marv gets another. How are they holding him back? It's all
Wait, they're winning.
Zelsis with 11 HP. The
Great round from 10. You know what would be sick? After the bomb gets planted, the overlay timer should count down from 45 or whatever.
Just gorgeous. And the delay as well.
The overlay.
Like, after the bomb goes down, we, the spectators, should know how long till it blows up.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
Because then we'd know if they got the diffuser down, like, immediately.
But I think maybe their ideology is like it might make it more exciting if we don't know if they got it or not.
Yeah, but I know. I know the timing.
But the average Joe doesn't.
Yeah, but that's just dumb. They should also hide how many bullets and health they have too then to make it more suspenseful. No, that's dumb.
Fair enough.
You're not enjoying this lack of HUD, right? You're not in suspense because there's less HUD? What? Why are you guys gifting subs? Stop. I literally do not need money. I swear to God, go to OD26's stream and gift him subs. What the fuck? Lucifer draws, thank you for the 10 gifted.
Good. OD26 is streaming gift him, buddy.
Yes.
And this is
I'm not streaming. I'm just here for the watch party.
All right, fuck it. All of the gifted sub income from now until the end of the game goes to OD26. We'll make it simpler. That way you still get the live reaction, but I'll just pay OD.
Hey guys!
You heard them both right now. They're looking for him again.
I don't have a cell, but like, keep gifted.
Oh my god, Sentinels to bring it back. That's good for OD26 the longer the game goes.
Yeah, I like this.
He has no armor now. Rooney, we talk about your sheriff a lot, brother.
Oh, nice. Let's go, Ted. Let's go, Sentinels. I'm rooting for whatever team makes the game go longer. That's all I know.
Since that pistol and
wait,
7 H3, they have the 3-month prime. Fuck it, we'll count primes too.
Nice.
Oh my god, Valaduce with the tier 1, Lucifer draws with the tier 1. Let's just keep a notepad running.
A confidence boost.
I like that. You guys are doing great. Keep up the good work. Dude, and I get one.
Okay, wait. 25 gifted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 subs so far.
Wait, what?
25 dono. Somebody just gifted a random tier 3, so that's 4 tier 3s we have to give after the game. And we have 7 tier 1 Twitch subs right now. Includes Prime. We just got 5 gifted. That's 12 tier 1 Twitch subs.
Dude, you guys are doing fantastic.
Another 5 gifted. That's 17. OD26 is about to get bankrolled.
Listen. I'm just saying, guys. You keep up the good work. I'm cheesing. You guys, I appreciate all of you guys.
Brass XX with the 10 gifted.
Yo, thank you so much, Ryan. You're doing great.
It's had everything. For those of you at home, whatever tickles your
Up
fancy.
original name with the Prime. That's 29.
Original name with the Prime. 29 gifted.
Kept the teams guessing. It's been so good.
Oh, jeez.
The HUD's back, but is it functional?
That's a good gamble. Is the HUD functional?
Wait, what Ronan? Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Oh, I'm gifted. Dude, you guys are. Wait, what the? Wait.
Okay, wait, the round is going? The round is going?
Yes, round's going. Dial the heck in. We're rooting for Sentinels chat right now. The longer this game goes on, the more poggers it is for me. Oh, shit.
They're not really posted up to get much more. They did just use the second flash towards ramp to potentially tap Nakata, but he was deep on it. It didn't hit him.
Was that dog to check for the cam that could be up top? Wait, I like that.
I think it did, yeah.
Wait, I like that.
I'm gonna have to scroll through this list after this round. Holy shit.
Oh my god. Plus 12.
So they understand that Breach is here. And off of that, they try to rotate back towards A. Where you mentioned, there's the push, the flash. He can't see anything. He's so dead. He's so done. Are they expecting 2? I don't think he's expecting 2.
Oh.
The Atlas Cypher's dropped.
Wait, what?
To keep them back.
Discipline spot here from LEV.
Why did Zeppa pop ult?
Do they check? What? Oh. Tense falls, now Seeker's used into the face of
Zekin, my goat.
Oh my god. Zekin just got saved. Saucy diff. Well, look at this rotation though.
Look at this little cabbage. He's trying his best.
Big Bean's so fast.
Oh, he cleared him.
Still gets a kill onto Zekin. Holds his ground. Look for another.
No, Jakey, listen, I like you so much. But like,
that's just a great play by Big Bean, dude.
Really good play.
Calms his nerve, allows the help to show up. Leaf is there.
Okay. Cloud9 win that round. Holy shit. And then we've got Jesus Christ. 1 prime, 12 gifted, 2 more primes. That's 15 subs and then $1.26 from Photon Scavenger.
Yo, that $1.26 is not uncredited.
Oh, and then another 5 gifted. That's 20 subs and then $1.26. You're gonna test my ability to do math, chat.
What is happening?
RJ Hardy with the 20 gifted. Hey, fine.
20 gifted.
That satchel across the break, the angle is already perfect enough.
The Apple appreciates your guys' nice consideration.
Bro, the HUD says there's 1 guy alive. What the fuck?
Up in ropes. Really, I mean,
hold on, I gotta.
They have started smoking off
I gotta reopen
the camera, which is allowing them a lot of space here.
That forces Cloud9 to be a little bit
Oh
more
my
cautious on what's
gosh.
happening in male, what's
When do I
happening in
get
LEV.
by?
Yeah, don't worry. Make sure you post a screenshot of your payment from me somewhere so they know I'm not ripping them off.
But
Yeah, I got you. I got you. It's gonna be. I'm just gonna post it on Twitter. Be POV. You watch party with Pooch. And he just gives you his subscription.
Good luck.
Dude.
You know, Sheriff's
Oh my gosh.
Dude,
It's gonna be a
they're
good
doubled
trade.
B main. How much is 500 bits? Is that $5?
That's $5. Yeah.
So
Does Twitch take a
One
cut of
cent
that?
equals 1 bit. I'm not sure because they take a cut. Like if you, dude, bits are so weird. Because if you buy bits on mobile, they like charge you more, and then I think they also take a cut. So it's like really confusing. Like I don't get it. I got you, OD. You're the king. You're all kings, queens here. I appreciate you guys.
It's a 5v4, but Leaf has kept it
Oh
back.
my god.
He's already got 3 with the rifle. But Pagano doing it.
What a round from Sentinels. Holy
Wow,
shit.
let's go. Pegcloud, you're my goat. Keep it
Okay,
going.
500 bits. Then we got 2 gifted tier 3s through donations. So that's 50 hard dollars. And I can gift one of these right now.
Okay.
Because you mentioned who gets it. Leader Syrup. I can do that. The other one gifted to Jim Borat, who I think already has one, but okay.
Wait, so if you like gift a tier 3 and they already have it, does that just extend it for an extra month, or how does that work? It's just reset it.
We generally try to keep track because it would like, it actually doesn't do anything. Whichever is the earlier expiration, it deletes it at that date.
Okay.
It's dumb. Discord's working on like an official gifted system, but it's not out yet.
That's gonna be big.
Yeah.
That'll make your life a lot easier.
Sees Elsis has repositioned some of his cams.
Wow.
Spotting 10s there. And again, it feels
This is 4v5 favorite Cloud9 chat.
4v5 favored Cloud9, but I believe in my goat Sentinels.
He avoided the trip.
Oh, Leaf, you're...
We needed that Pancada Rafters molly that round.
Yeah.
50 seconds to work this one.
Yeah, we did. We really did.
And remember, this is to keep Cloud9 off of match point right now.
And
so much work to
be
do.
my goat. Yes. Go Vents. Take this 1v1.
Oh.
Win it.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, that's tough.
So well considered by Zeppa.
We literally can't see the HUD. This is gross. It's match point. I think Sentinels have 8.
In a way, it's
I don't
like
fucking
watching.
know.
It's like watching a. Okay, there
Here we
go.
go.
Yeah. Hey, look, there's the
They do
HUD
have
in the
8.
replay.
No.
I like
Though,
this.
it's not really something that Sentinels has been able to do.
Yeah.
Just yet.
Oh my.
They've been inching their way closer. They've definitely been feeling like it's been more advantage.
Dude,
Here we go, satchel up.
Cheeky.
That one's very nice. Especially as Astra, you're not actually making any sound cues whenever you're putting out smokes.
There's just no way you expect that.
I gotta see the ego here.
There's no way you expect that. I think people do this pretty often.
Do or die though.
Oh,
First kill.
That might have been one of them. There's a nade. It's deep. Zep on the swing.
Okay.
Ooh, this might be a fast round.
Left and Mail.
Wait.
That's another kill. Spike now on a reset. Numbers in favor of Cloud9. Jake has not left his position, perched up over the entrance onto B.
I believe in you, Sentinels. You can do this.
They're gonna kind of try to re-challenge right now. But there's 3 players again. They're relying on the trips on that A side.
Oh, Rooney's fault line just came back up.
Oh no.
Unfortunate.
All 3 of them are there. You just saw another Astra go down. Zeppa with 3 on the round, and this might be it.
Oh, he gets the ace.
Oh.
Oh, that's a game.
Saucy needs a literal miracle. And he's got to clear Astra on the box because she's still there. That now I agree with Doug. You're never clearing that. It's over. It's over.
Oh, it's Astra on the box too.
No fucking way.
The entire round. If he wants out here.
Okay, okay. I thought we were about to get gun model dips. Like he's gonna be ADS.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, what a game.
What a game. What an overlay.
Gonna check on how Cloud9 was gonna come into the LCQ.
GG.
Cloud9 take it.
You're
GG's.
wondering how far can Sentinels take
How
the
much?
form that
What's
they
the
showed
next series? We got LEV
yesterday,
Area.
and the win that they got
LEV crew.
Now here against Cloud9, they definitely put them to the test,
It's
but it's not
lit.
quite enough.
I mean, it really feels like it was the scrap that didn't go the way
Leviathan
of
crew.
Sentinels. Mentioned it a few times. That's where Cloud9
And
thrives.
this one. Start this
What a freaking banger
one.
of a series, man.
Absolutely delivered.
Okay. This is our total for
Oh, wait, let me
OD.
scroll
Let's
through
do the
that.
calculation.
Fun. The scrap was
So
crazy.
74
It was
tier
like,
ones
this is
would
where I
be
understand why you're in those positions. In comparison to some of the other games
$185
sometimes where it's just pure
plus
chaos because neither side really understands
76.26
what ideas they want to go for.
pure dollars
Like they
plus
lend themselves
500
forward into them
bits,
rather than forcibly putting them into this position.
$266.26.
But gotta commend Cloud9.
But
Coming
you guys
your
are my
way,
heroes.
Odie.
You guys just paid my lunch for the entire month.
Yeah.
You guys are the best. Like, not even lunch, my entire food budget. But you guys paid for all my food. You.
Easy. Lucifer draws for the 10 gifted.
So well, the spacing fantastic for this team.
The individual
What a nice guy.
Cloud9 too was just pretty. We talked about Zealous on
No,
the
that is
Cypher,
that is
like,
food
you know,
for the
how's
end.
that gonna play out? We've seen him play.
OD 266.
Oh, he's they added the 6.
Is that why you gifted $1.26?
The conversation that
Oh wait, did he know the whole time the exact total was gonna be? 250 is your monthly food. You eat so much? Yeah, I do.
It was complete.
I eat I just like
Also, I love that, Jack.
I don't know. I just eat like whatever. I have some chicken. Well, it depends because if I'm eating strict, then I'm just on my chicken rice diet. Then it's like 3 months of food. Because like it's like 100 or it's like 2.5 months. It's like $110. But if I'm going out to Subway or Chipotle here and there daily, then it's like a month.
And it was fun. It was fun.
Odie should use his newly acquired wealth for who subs.
Right? I mean,
Tier 3 jail and pistol round next series. I gotta fix tier 3 jail so it actually jails tier 3s.
And for Cloud9, most of these players, it's been a while since they've been at champions.
Yeah.
Leaf is the one. Leaf and Seppa.
Yeah. Now we have to pass out. Let me count. I think
But since then, it's been struggles to
4
get back to that
gifted
moment.
tier 3s. Yes.
So Cloud9 advance and
To live viewers, and we're gonna give it to people who stuck around after Sentinels vs Cloud9 ended.
What were the roles going to look like? Who's going to be calling?
All right, healthy sleepers, who's here right now?
Against what should be the best team in the tournament.
Oh, yeah.
And many people have Cloud9 as a favorite. For them to push them the way that they did, knowing they have a lower bracket run, I mean, there's nothing to be upset about here if you're Sentinels.
No, absolutely not. I think what Kaplan was talking about mid-maps, those types of things where it feels like they're in good form,
yeah,
it definitely looks that way. And they have a chance now to go through a lower bracket run against the rest of the bracket, which is all South American teams at this point.
One
they can definitely
more.
come back into this, and we might end up seeing a grand final between,
Bam!
Cloud9 and Sentinels. That's definitely on the cards.
4 gifted tier 3s. The tier 2s are
to them for being
here.
able to turn around with the time
Let's
that they
go.
had. But Cloud9 as well just
Let's
looks so
go.
good.
They do,
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I'll be right back.
Bet. I will wait to use the bathroom. Oh my god, yeah, what a series. So that puts... Holy shit, we get a Sentinels game tomorrow now? Oh my god. So for the sake of my viewership, I want Sentinels to win tomorrow and then win the lower final and make it to the grand final. And then I want them to win to make it to champs for the views. Does it play 3 days in a row? They do. They do. It's tough. They were a low seed coming into the tournament, which is, I mean, it's their fault. For having a weaker performance this year. And now they're kicked into lowers, so it's tough. You want to get to finals and champs to optimally maximize viewership? Well, actually, I will be in person for finals at champs. So I will not be live unless there's a rioter watching right now and you want to get me a booth. In which case, I will bring a banana suit.
Which case I will be bringing a banana suit.
Yeah, if there's a rioter listening who can get me a booth to restream live at the event, I will. But I don't think that's happening. I'll probably just be in the crowd, which is also fine. Yeah, I'll be in the crowd with Zendikar. Are you back, OD?
Yeah, I'm back.
It's late my turn. I'm going to the bathroom.
Hey, chat. Looks like it's just me and you here. I appreciate all the gifted. It was very kind of you. You guys are actually dope. All means you made my heart and my smile very happy, so I do appreciate it. Cheers as I hold up my water glass that you can't see. Happy for you, OD. Thank you. Thank you so much. No. You guys don't have to. You guys are good, bro. No, like, I'm able to survive good enough, but the fact that you guys did it, it like paid for my food bill, and it made me really happy. So like, I can't help. Like, it makes me happy, so I appreciate it. Like, I don't have to worry about food for the next like 2 months. So no, like I'm smiling. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really do much, but. You guys are dope. You guys are dope. I also have I have my OBS open, and I forgot I had it open. I hear you guys following. I appreciate that too. So, thank you so much. Dude, I don't know, man. It's like, you know, I didn't expect Wahoosh to do that, and then he did it, and then I was like, oh, okay, I might get a couple subs. You guys actually did it. Can you put on an Apple suit and do a peel review? You want me to put on an Apple suit? I mean, if I get an Apple suit, I guess I'll wear an Apple suit. I don't know where I'd even get an Apple suit from. I mean, I'd wear an Apple suit for the fun of it. Everyone knows what my face looks like, though. Like, I have a thing called like Show the Sword, and I have like a samurai sword that like you can redeem, I guess. So like a lot of people know what my face looks like, and I've posted my face on Twitter before. But yeah, I'm down to wear an Apple suit. I'm down. Yeah, I don't know. Who's a good guy? We love Hooge. We love Hooge around here. Let's see, wait. Let's see, are you Filipino? No, I'm Thai. So Thailand is, my mom was born in Thailand, and then she immigrated here when she was 2 years old, I think, with her family. And then my dad's Norwegian, so I'm half Thai, half Norwegian. I just found the ugliest apple suit for $17.99. That's funny, that's funny. An apple suit, bro. Norwegian? Something like that, something like that. So, who do we have? We have KRU versus Leviathan. Who do you guys think are winning? Leviathan? Leviathan? Would he be Asian? I am Asian. Ruins. These are all KRU. I always like rooting for the underdog. No matter who the underdog is, I like rooting for them. I don't know why, I just love underdog. Like, I love underdog stories, so it's like, it's way more fun. I'm certified overweight, average height. Okay, terrible at this game. That's funny. That is funny.
Yo,
is he KRU the underdog? I think so. Is KRU the underdog in this game? Do you know? We're talking about who's the underdog.
So, in terms of like numbers, yes. But going into KRU versus Fiber, KRU was 0-9 in groups, like in the split, and they've been looking strong. Like, they cooked Fiber. Furia, of course, had the substitute player, so it's hard to say. So yeah, it appears, according to betting odds, KRU are definitely the underdog. Roughly 2-1 odds. So if you bet on KRU, you get like you get nearly $3 out per dollar you put in if they win. Badly 3-1.
Do people like consistently gamble on Valorant matches? Is that like a normal thing?
Yeah, it's weird.
Okay.
Would not recommend. That's why I usually don't give my full prediction of the match ahead of time.
Yeah.
Like, I actually I do have predictions for the whole tournament, and I'm not going to share them with you guys. I just did it for fun. I will say though, currently I got KRU Myber correct and KRU Furia correct. I got Sentinels 100 Thieves wrong. I got Cloud9 Sentinels correct. So I'm 3 for 1.
Someone I think someone from your chat just came in and subscribed to me on Twitch. Because I just got a random one right now. So thank you, whoever Glitcher.
Oh, where's Woodrow? Gallimancer, do you have his @? @Woodrow. Copy user ID. Here we go. I know what I'm doing.
Woodrow.
Thank you for the gifted, Gallimancer.
Okay. So do you drink out of like a gallon of water, or do you drink out of glasses, or like do you have like anything specific? I love drinking out of gallons. I don't know why, but like I was drinking my water and I'm like,
I have a gallon water bottle, yeah.
Okay.
It's like this huge thing and it's got a sippy on the top.
It's got a sippy. I really like drinking out of straws, I won't lie. Straws are like one of my favorite things to drink out of.
Interesting. Any way to let Pixel type in Twitch chat so I can gift them a Twitch sub? And I guess if my chat's in emote only mode, there's no reason I can't just turn off sub only mode. Like, I don't really care.
What the?
Let's see. Chat settings.
What the heck?
Okay, so sub mode only is off, but it's an emotes only. So that should work. You see we have a decent amount of time, right, between games?
I think it's like 20 minutes or something.
Okay.
I think it's, wait, maybe not. Maybe it starts at 6. It might like be starting soon.
Yeah, I was
I think it starts at
debating
6.
if I could play a TFT game, and I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think so. Let's message somebody here. What the? Okay. Time to sure. All in on crew. Are you playing Cookie Clicker? I've opened up your stream.
I'm an entertainer, dude. I'm trying to remain entertaining. IDC DNL, thank you for the tier 1. New Gems, thank you for the gifted tier 1. And Valadus, thank you for the gifted tier 1.
Just started playing Cookie Clicker. I like it though. I respect it. Cookie Clicker.
I'm entertaining the people.
No, it's good. It's good.
Paramount produces 1 cookie per second. That's not bad, but like, it's not that
I'm
good.
ordering food. That's what I am doing. What the fuck is that?
Ooh, 8 cookies per second for a farm. That's not bad. So 0.4 cookies per second per cursor is effectively more cookies per cookie than a grandma. Because I can easily afford more cursors than grandma. Oh, the price goes up quite quickly though. Like now a grandma is more economically viable if you run the quick math. And now it's
you're
actually
starting to
close.
min-max. You're min-max. I love it. I love it.
But now because it's 0.8, I almost feel obligated to purchase 3 more cursors, so it's a round number.
No, that's real. That is actually so base of you.
Like that. That's a clean 23 per second.
Nice, nice.
Price is exponential, sort of exponential. It's slowly exponential. It's not fast exponential. What? For 1,000 gold, grandmas are twice as efficient? That's like plus 10 cookies per second for only 1,000 cookies. And a farm costs 1,265 cookies for only 8 cookies per second. Therefore, the grandma upgrade is nearly 40% more efficient. That's insane value for my cookies. Holy shit, twice efficient again?
Twice the efficiency.
Since now they're each 2 per second, doubling it would make it to 4 per second, right? Ooh, farms are twice efficient. Ooh, these are all good. Should we perform a quick analysis of which upgrade we should purchase right now? Nah, by the time we figure it out,
Yeah, I
it's a
feel like
waste
by
of
the time you
time.
figure out it's a waste of not clicking and being active, yeah.
Exactly.
I think you just have to run the rough numbers and just like go from there. Even if you're slightly off, the clicks will make up for it, I think.
Yeah, I mean, the golden cookies are really all you're looking for, though. Like if you're
Yeah, that's true.
truly min-maxing.
Somebody speed ran this game.
Is there a... Does Wootility let you find a key to left click?
What is Wootility?
It's how you flash your Wooting keyboard.
What
is this? This is not loaded my keyboard. These are not my profiles. Oh, I probably have to use Chrome actually, so I set it up on. Whatever. Auto clicker. No, that's cheating.
Yeah, we don't cheat around here.
My cookies are renowned in the whole town. That's crazy. J376124, thank you for the prime. You should 76 cookies a second. I can't even click at that rate. It's crazy cookies per second.
I wonder if it ever gets to a point. Wait, can you upgrade like your click? Like the actual click itself?
Yup. That's I get the plastic mouse upgrade. My clicking scales with my current cookies per second.
Okay, okay. Wait, that's insane.
Yeah, it is insane.
Oh, hi, Cheez-It.
Technically, the grandma's a bit cheaper than half of a farm, so it's more cost effective. Plus, because I can purchase the grandma earlier, I get the bonus cookies per second faster. Just think about it.
True.
I always want to purchase cursors in groups of 5 because it's aesthetically pleasing. Clicking barely improves my CPS right now. I sort of still want to do it. Ooh, but this upgrade? But what are the odds getting 20 grandmas unlocks a new grandma upgrade? Non-zero. So it's probably worth going for the 20 grandma gambit before we start stocking up cookies. Oh, no new upgrade unlocked.
Hi, jeez, buddy. You want to watch
But now we
Valorant with
know.
us? Well, right now we're watching Cookie Clicker.
Odin's watching Cookie Clicker with me right now.
And she started meowing aggressively, so I felt like he was really interested in the Cookie Clickers. Oh, he's getting on the desk.
Just got back. Have you played Cookie Clicker before? Why? Am I good at it? It's twice as efficient for mouse and cursors. I'm totally getting 10 CPS from it. It's like giga value waste. Farms are like way more cost effective. I think I just keep purchasing farms and grandmas at the appropriate rate. So because my grandmas are still way more expensive than half a farm, the farm is more efficient here. But now because the numbers are more close, so you buy a grandma. Because the grandmas produce half as many cookies per farm. So when the price is at half of a farm, the grandma's more optimal because you can purchase it before you'd be ready to purchase a farm.
Oh, Odie's just listening to Hoojman. Dude, I was ordering, actually. I was ordering food, to be fair. That's what I was doing. But I am
Do you
also
think we
listening
unlock
at the
a
same
cursor
time.
upgrade at 30? We don't. Dang.
You
can sell cursors and grandmoms too.
Wait, why would you sell them, though?
Oh my god. No, you might want to sell. God, that actually is definitely statistically optimal, but only if you somehow know the intervals and cost of upgrades. You could sell like all your grandmas to buy an immediate upgrade that triples your CPS, like from your farms, and then you buy the grandmas back in record time. Like the way the game works, I'm sure that there exist scenarios where selling is good, but I think you need an intuitive understanding of what upgrades unlock and how much they improve your CPS. Doubling the farm CPS would yield me 80 additional cookies per second for 11,000, which is easily the best upgrade I can afford at this time, because that's only 2 farms, which would be 16 cookies per second in price, or it's roughly 5 grandmas, which would only improve my CPS by 20. So this upgrade is improving my CPS by 80 for the same cost. This is 300% more effective than purchasing grandmas and 500% more effective than purchasing farms. So we're saving up. How much does a mine produce? Because that is a trade-off that we're about to make.
Screw. Do you know like the total sell call? Oh, I guess you can do sell like all. Like, is there a sell all button?
My lack of knowledge about the game is really hurting me here. Because if I knew how much the mine produced, I'd know if I'm making a suboptimal decision. But we're just going to get this upgrade. This is Giga. And then we'll buy the mine and we'll see.
Okay.
If I had to guess, the mine is going to be like 50. And we made the right choice. This 50 sounds like the appropriately scaled initial starting cookies per second for a $12,000 cost unit with unupgraded. If an unupgraded unit was already producing 100 cookies at that price, then the farm upgrade wouldn't make any sense.
Agreed. I was just like, dang, he's been vaccinated. I'm just like, I'm sitting here and I'm like, bro's actually trying to min-max Cookie Clicker as he plays it.
I was literally dead on.
It.
The mine makes 47 cookies per second. What was my guesstimate? 50?
Yeah, your guesstimate was 50. He's predicting the min-max.
It just wouldn't make sense if it was 100.
The min-max production.
So at 50, I'd need to be able to purchase 3 farms for the price. This is roughly a good deal.
Oh my gosh, hi Cheech. Hi buddy.
I want to get to 25 grandmas in case that's an upgrade interval. It was an upgrade interval. $50,000 for twice as efficient. We're currently producing 100. That's $50,000 for another 100 cookies per second. The equivalent of buying 2 mines, and 2 mines would only cost close to 30,000. So upgrade's not worth at this current time.
Agreed.
Clicking the cookie at this point is such a fucking waste of neurons. I'm damaging my wrist at a rate that's not worth the cookies I'm receiving back in return. So we're gonna cool off on that. We save up for a mine. Because the mine is currently slightly cheaper than 3 farms, and because the mine produces more than 3 farms worth of cookies, is more economically.
In the Wooting Web, you can click Find Devices in the bottom left, pair to your keyboard, and use left click as key. Use mouse L or mouse 1 from special characters.
Observing who's doing stuff like this just proves I'm horribly deficient at figuring things out compared to him. Well, I mean, this game is literally just mathematical optimization, right? Like now you'd want to buy the farm because it's roughly 1/3 the cost of the mine, and you can buy it 3 times as faster than the mine as well. So you gain CPS from it for much. It's just better. Same here again. The farm is still roughly 1/3 the cost. Now, the grandma is an interesting price point right now. Like it's just a giga waste. Like giga waste. It's really just the farm and mine game right now.
Unless there's like specific like grandma. Wait, did this tell you?
Yeah, why would you ever buy this? The mouse and cursor are twice efficient. Like that's only 14 CPS upgrade for 10k. The farm is 16 CPS upgrade for 6k.
Huh.
Well, Valaduce, I explicitly studied math in college. It was like my shit. While you like maybe found it fun to, I don't know, do creative shit, I found it fun to learn about like mental mathematical optimization. Like how can I perform mental math faster? Because it's like a learned skill. It's not an innate ability. I do that shit while I was in queue for League of Legends.
Wait, so while you're in queue to play another League of Legends games, you were mathematically optimized. Did you ever like, because wasn't it in League, there was like a...
I'd do like anything while I was in queue for League. I'd have like 3-hour-long queues in college for League.
There was like I remember like somebody told me about something like LS like made a statement about an item at one point that everyone disagreed with, but he did the math on it and it made more sense, and eventually everyone like conformed to the meta.
Yeah,
like,
I forget the item. Was it Morel and Amicon?
Yeah, it was like Morel's and Leandre's, I think. It was like there was 2 items. I was like, did you ever do that for League? Did you ever try to min-max
Yes,
League?
I made a Reddit post about how I discovered the new Draven build, which would be Yomu's Mercurial Scimitar. And then roughly 2 months later, Tyler 1 started doing that. He hit like Challenger, and everyone was like, it's the Tyler 1 build. And I was livid that they associated that with his name, because I invented it.
I was livid.
Yeah, I still have the I have like the link to that Reddit post. It's old, but I like theory crafted that shit because I ran the math because they made like huge AD carry item changes, and I'm like, dude, Yomu's Mercurial is like giga high value. And sure enough, like the dude hit Challenger with it, and everyone's like, it's the Tyler 1 build. Like, you piece.
Dorm elevator min-max? What's the dorm elevator min-max?
Okay, so I used to live in a building that had 2 elevators. Let's call it the right and the left side elevator. And I would enter on the right side of the building, so near the right side elevator. However, my room was on the left side of the building. So if both elevators were on the same floor, then my time to my room would be completely equal, regardless of which elevator I took. Okay, so I could take either the left elevator or the right elevator if they're both on floor 1 and end up in my room at the same time. Does that make sense so far?
Okay, yeah. I'm still up.
Perfect. However, whichever elevator's on the lower floor is faster. Does that make sense? So
yeah,
if one elevator's on floor 1 and the other's on floor 5, then I want to take the one on floor 1. And conveniently, the elevators have a little display telling you the current floor they're on. However, you can't see both of them. You can only see the elevator you're currently at. So when I walk in on the right side, I can see what floor the right side elevator is on. So if it's on floor 5, then of course you should always cross the hallway, right? Because worst case, your time to your room is the same. However, should I cross if it's on 3? Was the question I had to myself. I'm like, I don't know. What is the statistical likelihood that I'd save time? And so I made a spreadsheet and I recorded the floors of both elevators because I always walked across for like a week or so. And I recorded the time to perform a statistical analysis on whether or not I should cross the hallway for a given floor. I can pull up that sheet. One sec. And then I came to a conclusion about like, when should I cross the hallway or not? Because it'd get me to my room a bit faster so I could queue up for League of Legends. Okay. Are you in my stream?
Yeah. I have it up.
Okay, perfect. I pulled up the spreadsheet. So
I don't see it right now though on your stream. Oh, there it is.
okay, so it was actually the left side elevator that I saw first. And so I should cross. If it's on floor 3, it turns out that crossing is advantageous 53% of the time in my current data set of 163 data points. So, and I definitely should cross if it's on floor 4 or 5. Like there was no doubt in my mind.
Okay.
And so
you literally min-max to get to League of Legends faster.
Yes, and actually to make that sheet, I was lazy. I made an Android app for my phone so I could just tap one button to record the data point because I didn't want to open a Google Sheet.
Jesus, bro. This guy, man, I can't, bro. There's no way.
There's a lot of work to open the Google Sheet, especially from my phone. And I wanted to be able to record the floors they were on when I was like leaving as well. Like I wanted to be able to record the floor like one of them was on. Because you could walk across the other way and the app just made sense.
Yeah.
All this effort minus the time saved. But think about the payoff. Okay, so I'm 100% in the camp of the more effort something takes to do for the less of a payoff, the funnier it is to share that with somebody. That's my genuine opinion.
That makes it way funnier.
And so I wasn't doing this on like some mission to actually save time. I was doing this for the satisfaction of showing it to my friends like months later because it's just dumb. It's absurd. Like who the hell does that? It's funny. I don't know. I found it funny. Like it's the same reason why when I like got my stimulus check and I'm like, I shouldn't be getting this thing. I make a lot of money. I instead gave all the money to an artist to create emotes of my dog Odin for like 50 different emotes, like all of the emotes I would use in my day-to-day life. And then just out of nowhere, 6 months later, I switched every emote I used to the Odin ones. Like just out of nowhere on Slack, on Discord. And people are like, wait, is that your dog? I'm like, yeah. Like, how do you have emojis for every single thing your dog's doing? I'm like, oh, I paid an artist like $3,000. Like, what? Here, wait. Let me, I'll screenshot. Was that Noodle Buddha? No, I didn't know Noodle Buddha at the time.
I've got beautiful.
All of them, dude. Like everything I would ever use is in here. Here, look. And like, I thought it was hilarious because 1, I'm supporting an artist. 2, I've got these. Like, look at this one. Look at this one in the stream chat. You got to be in the chat to see how cool that one is. It's literally like animated Pog slide.
Wait, that's actually sick.
That's my dog. That's Odin.
I was wondering whenever I remember I clicked the emoji tree thing, and every time I was like scrolling through Discord, it would always just be a bunch of dogs.
Yeah, and so when I got Udon, my second dog, you'll see in that screenshot there's 2 of each. There's no difference, but I thought it would be funny to have an Odin named one and an Udon named one for each one, so I can be specific if it's Odin pogging or Udon pogging.
Do Odin and Udon look the same?
Yes.
Okay. So you spend the time, you're like, I'm gonna add them both, but like they're the same emoji, but they're just named slightly different. That is some love and respect for your dogs, and that the admiration is Paw.
You know, I made like a Signal sticker pack and everything, so I could use these things everywhere. I thought it was really funny. For Brad's birthday one year, I hired this person to write a rap for his birthday, and then I made a shitty video edit of like his Valorant fail clips. That shit was slapped.
That is the best birthday gift I've ever heard, and I love it. Oh my god, that is beautiful.
Prices seem to be stagnating. Ooh, and that's why. Plus 2,000 cookies per second for 550,000. Wait, that's actually not that good. Oh, 120,000 for plus 500. Is that really worth? I guess this is 171,000 for 260 cookies per second. This is, I guess it does just add up. Farm upgrade would be optimal, but like, it's 5x the price. It's not worth. Mine upgrade it is. It's literally the same reason why I have a spreadsheet of every single Valorant game I've played to Immortal chat. Like, I wasn't making that with some grandiose idea of being a content creator. I was making that because I think it's really satisfying, just personally, to have the full archive. Like,
to have the progress tracked day to day.
Yeah. Like, I just like keeping data on stuff like that. I find it personally rewarding.
I feel like it also helps you go back if you're ever feeling like frustration, because like you can see how far you've come. I don't know, like that's what I always like,
exactly.
keep track of stuff.
It makes it easier to look at things in a macro perspective.
Yeah.
Boom, boom.
God, I still cannot believe you min-maxed an elevator timing. I'm not getting over that part for a little bit.
You should see the shit I did. So for League of Legends, I played the team queue, which is why my queues were so long. If you play solo queue, you can find games. But I wrote this bot that would essentially allow me to catalog the bans of a given team and then the team that we faced. Because in high elo, you wouldn't face many different teams. You face the same like group of like 10 teams.
Yeah.
And so I trained a neural network to try and identify who we were playing against in champion select based off of who they were banning. Like, what's their ban pattern? What are their preferred bans? How do they react in a certain order?
Okay. And like, did it work?
Yes.
Oh, so you just like figured out who you're playing against based
Yes,
off
we could figure out before we made our final champion ban most of the time. And so we'd be able to ban one of their like comfort picks.
I can just imagine, if like I was playing, so I wasn't good at League. I was like a Riven one-trick pony. I was just like, if I was just sitting there, like you guys banned something, like Riven wasn't better than you banned Riven, I'd be like, oh, game sucks. I would literally just be like, why'd they do that? Like, I'd be so confused. They're doing map select? Oh, they are. Split Lotus.
Make sure you save your progress. Does it not remember? Isn't it stored in local storage? Yeah, no, it's saved into local storage, dude. This is base 64. No, it's not. What the hell is this format? Oh, yeah, it is. Power zombie? What is that, chat? Are there zombies in this game? Wait, I can edit my save. It's lit. You know, I don't need to save. It's updated into local storage. Close prediction. We're not in game yet. Chill.
I would have never been able to do that, and I would have just taken a guess, and I would have been like, oh well. If it was, it wasn't. Like, this dude just pulled up. Whatever I just looked at, he was like, yep, I can see. I know it all.
That's the most common way you like store information persistently on a website.
Okay.
Local storage is effectively like stored on like my computer, and it's associated with the current subdomain I'm on. So like this website can't access the local storage for like YouTube. So YouTube could be storing some like auth tokens and stuff in my local storage for their subdomain, and it's secure. But so here we can see this is the local storage specifically for orteal.dashnet.org. This is exactly what I use on my notes website. Remember when I had you open this OD and enter a value so that your notes website saves to your Google Sheet?
Yeah.
It's the same.
Oh. Huh.
Ba-bum.
Wait, so like if I restart my PC, does that local storage stay there? Does it save it to your PC or like?
Yep. It's saved onto it's saved into your app data folder if you're familiar with that. Like you can go browse your local storage for Chrome and Edge and shit over here, but we don't have to get into it.
Oh no, that's cool. Oh, dude, For some reason, I know what percent app data percent is because I had to change. I think it was my
Minecraft mod.
skin.
Yup.
Yeah,
Yup.
Minecraft skin or like my. Oh wait, no, that's how I changed the light values because I was really tired of not being able to see and it would be really dark.
Yup.
It would annoy me.
When I used to teach or
Gamma?
tutor AP Computer Science, we would like learn how to make Minecraft mods, and everyone got to learn about what app data was.
I learned it. I didn't even know what it was. I just knew what percent. I know how to go into percent app data percent to change things, but I didn't understand what it meant. I was like 12.
Yeah, no, you do not want to just open local storage on an arbitrary website on stream, by the way. I did it on the Cookie Clicker website because I know I didn't log in to this website. If you do that on YouTube, you might leak your auth token, which somebody could screenshot, manually type in, and effectively be logged into YouTube on your behalf, which would be not good. It's called like session hijacking.
I understand. Okay.
Now, YouTube in particular, I don't think it would work. I'm pretty sure that they also have sanity checks for like new machines, and if you have 2FA enabled, it would like it would suss the user out pretty quickly. But it's a best practice not to leak that shit. Because if they really know what they're doing, they could still use that token to like send manual requests on your behalf and say that the source IP isn't what it should be, and it might trick it if they really know what they're doing. We're not gonna get into that.
We don't have to because I barely understood the first half, so I'm good.
Yeah, it would take a sufficiently like intelligent agent, but they exist. People are out there who know how to do this stuff.
Yeah, so like if you became like a gigabit.
Yeah, that's exactly how LTT was hacked.
Oh.
You know, like one of my mods, Joel, is like giga into cybersecurity.
Sweet.
Boo. You work in cybersecurity, pretty cool. Who knows this stuff? Yeah, I used to do cybersecurity at Uber and then Tinder before I went to full-time streaming. So I am quite well versed. Oh. I am so ready to go into game.
So much.
Turn the music down. Close the prediction.
Wait, what's the maps? I wasn't actually paying attention. Was it like I think I saw Lotus, right?
Split, Lotus, Haven.
Okay.
I mean, surely Split can't be as bad as what we just saw.
Yeah, there's no way. Also, could you reopen the Discord? Oh,
way
you're
ahead
way
of you.
ahead. Way ahead of me.
That's called getting hooged. We've created a word for that, where like somebody's typing a question or getting ready to ask it, and I answer it because I like think one step ahead of them. Get hooged.
I like that. I got hooged. It's like that Get Franked meme or whatever.
Yeah. Tech
From,
Quiet,
like,
thank you for the 4 month prime. Hooge Oracle. Oh, true. Some people call it Hooge Oracle.
Hooge Oracle.
Yeah, but it's really messed up because I know my viewers really well. Like, there's actually a clip in the in-houses recently where I was like 1v4 and I kill 3 and I'm in the 1v1 and then I just pre-fire through some boxes at a random off angle and they die. And I'm like, yeah, you probably play there because you're a Hooge viewer and I always say to play off angles.
Because you're a Hooge viewer.
Yeah, I'm like, that's exactly how I'd play it.
He's probably thinking in his head, he's like, oh yeah, Hooge taught me this one. He's gonna
Oh, we're back on
fall for
Classic HUD. Look at this.
it. Oh, what the?
Oh my god, the HUD was so broken, they just were like, fuck it. Normal HUD.
I'm down though. I mean, I like the more data, but like...
Maybe this will push them to give us more data in the official spectator client, which would be so lit. I want that.
Dude, that would be...
Spotted by the flash. And Leviathan's getting ready for that right away.
One thing that never takes a break is Leviathan's ability to stay confident in the way they're guarding a site. Mazina didn't even really back up in that situation. They only called for more support, stayed right in the face of KRU's attack, and didn't give an inch of B site. Spike down now, and the roam around here from Nagzet to try and find any sort of damage. Leviathan starting off with a brick wall defense at B. And just one more kill to finalize.
It does feel like an old tournament.
Yeah, this is like 2 years ago.
Plus, Naxxit's using the cyan crosshair, which I feel like has fallen out of favor.
I like white, the white crosshair.
Yeah, most people just use white now. The cyan's like OG. That was like the popular color.
Yeah, everyone likes cyan, and like I remember somebody was like telling me like you should really hop on cyan. I'm like, nah, I like white. I'm gonna keep using white. And they were like, why cyan's so much better? And I was like, I don't know.
I had a phase where I had the statistically optimal color for each map in my crosshair profiles. Because like there's an average color of each map, and then you can compute the inverse of that and make your crosshair that color for that map, so it contrasts the most. I was using that shit for a while.
It's a real thing.
Yes.
We may find this going over towards A once they get this.
You min-maxers. Wait, I'll be
Drop
right
the
back.
list? No. You know why? It doesn't matter. I was down the iceberg so that you don't have to go down it. I just use a white crosshair now, chat.
But immediately Shy comes in for the trade-off. And even KRU looking to gravitate very slowly to try to
I'm stuck in black because Hooge won't leak the optimal crosshair color for bind.
Meanwhile, Leviathan decides to fall back to play the off-angle Shy. Once again, it's going to be the first contact jumping across. Delay.
If anyone ever blames their crosshair color as to why they rake up, I might lose my mind. Like, I would actually lose my mind.
If they want to go for the Evan to mid split.
Sight isn't really stopped if they want it, but dropping in is what they're unsure of. This is going to have to be very careful. They want to source a little bit more information out of Leviathan before they make a move. It looks like it might be spawned to B.
How do you feel about the chamber pick last night? We saw what, 2 days in a row now?
I hope Chamber gets picked every game and wins every game he's picked for the team he's picked on, so that they nerf him.
I agree. I hate chamber.
How I actually feel about it, I'm not sure. I don't know. The agent is like really strong in the right scenarios, but it's also like really bad in. He's like really hit or miss.
Control gets taken. You wait out your opponent to see if defense makes mistakes, and KRU reading that through and through.
Like, let's pretend he was Cypher right now. You can throw the fake cages. So they're like pulling Viper all the way over to do it. So they've got 2 people lurking A. But now let's pretend he gets the fight. His like E of X is dramatically increased because he can TP sewers. Speaking of, there he goes.
Oh, okay.
Stream title still SEN 9, by the way. Oh, thank you.
So Leviathan looking to fight back towards the A main. Flashes, nades.
Fixed.
KRU doesn't want to fight that yet. You hear the rotate across so we could get a heal up here from Shy. But that means that Leviathan has forfeited the B heaven site. Off the peak.
That's tough.
Gets punished. Nazar looking for a surprise if he can.
He drops. Oh.
Decide to repel back here towards mid.
That's the Hooge thing, chat. Take mid control, then reset.
From all sites so they can play together here. They want to try and be.
And then the next part, this is my favorite part of the split playbook I give my viewers. I'm like, okay, smoke mail, take mid control, take ropes, reset. You've got mid control now, and then win the round.
But all this time gives King.
And then win the round.
Yeah, like the rest is like, you know, there's no like one thing after that. But like now you're in a good position. Like now win it.
Yeah, I think I have a perfect round. Right, I used the Hooge playback on accident. It's because like, yeah, I think I actually used the Hooge playbook on accident. Hold on, let me.
That shit was literally happening in a split VOD the other day where I was talking to this guy. I'm like, why do you never smoke mail and take mid control? And then like one round, like round 9, they smoke mail, take mid control, and they win like 4-0.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude.
Too much work necessary. Great movement up mid.
Suffering from success.
Suffering from success. Hold on. I'll find it.
And slowly KRU worked that advantage. I was just praising Leviathan for not giving up those.
Dude, I'm a goofball. I wore a white shirt with white pants and I ate a heckin' dirty ass burrito for lunch. And my shirt's stained.
Oh, yeah, I don't like white shirts because they stain so easily. I'm not a fan.
So this is just Crew playing to touch and
Yeah, but on the
I
other
have
side, the black shirt, it's still like getting dirty. You just
Yeah.
like don't see.
That's true. That's true. I think white looks really good when it stays clean.
Should have been a cyan shirt.
Should have been. I don't know. I don't like wearing white though. I think I look the best in white, so I just never wore it.
On both ends, Davies on the B main, nags it up on middle, punished by Nosware. But it gives an opportunity for Crew to plant.
Take a quick break after this round to refill my water.
good smoke.
Okay.
Just to allow this defensive positioning.
Flash available from Shine, pops it out, discovers nobody behind the default spot. Crew's playing the crossfire setup. A nice smoke here to allow Davies to be very aggressive. Just got spotted by Shy, damaged a little bit. Nelzer moving forward. Oh, tuck into utility, but Nelzer still gets the kill. Shy now, having a clutch. Knock Nelzer with the wall bang, and Crew tie things up.
Davies there making a move out as well.
Anyways, chat. It's me and you again.
Moments. And we see Melzer, however, coming up with.
I have hijacked the stream while Hooge goes to get his water.
Whether it's alone by himself or during the post-plant, Melzer has.
So you guys were all rooting for Crew.
For Crew.
I'm also rooting for Crew.
Pivotal kills right there. I think one of the things we have
Wait, maybe I'm not rooting for Crew. Hold on. I gotta know. I don't know who I'm rooting for. I don't actually have a favorite in this one.
They feel pretty comfortable here. Crew coming very, very close to the same thing with Furia.
Oh, well, I like this. Wow.
So both teams
Guy traded himself.
Exactly what they want to do here.
Okay, so Skydog into the Jet Dash aggression with the raise satcheling down. Is that basically what just happened? So they are essentially trying to pinch Market with the raise ult and have him walk into the jet ult. I like it. I mean, I think that's what happened. I'm really bad at like seeing what's going on in the game. It confuses me. Oh, nah. Nag can't lose that. Oh. Okay.
Looking to swing for the third, but gets denied by Shy. Up to a 2 versus 1.
Okay. They didn't know where he can be is a question.
Misses the shot, does get the
Oh, he's looking like me out there.
knows that Mazzino was there though from that other shot. Now he can isolate.
Okay, so
two individual
he wants to try to isolate one of those. He's gonna bait swing back. Yep, here it comes. Perfect. And now it's just a 1v1.
Opportunity to refresh.
Nobody loses it. He's not looking up.
What?
What? Okay, is Split cursed today or what?
No, you should have seen it. Melzer whiffed way harder earlier.
Let me see it.
Yeah, I saw it right at A main, and the 2v1 when the 2v1 starts. So yeah, he has a flank, and they're not aware he's there.
Wait. Oh my god, and then he wins.
Yeah.
Leviathan instantly.
Wow, and then Mazzino whiffs right back, dude. That's crazy.
Yeah, so when people are playing peek off knees, you can shoot at the other opponent, swing, and then swing back, and it's like free 1v1.
And it's one of those classics of
Who's
seeing
notes?
operator pivot on the other side here. So Crew meeting up with everybody else on that B side of the map. But they haven't gained too much yet. Still a lot of utility available now for Leviathan. 4 delays.
We just saw Davies actually on the mini-map dodge out on a Trailblazer. So Taco's still going to have to add line of sight to this A ramp.
Ooh.
Is the HUD still broken? Oh no, we're on the default HUD now. You see?
Yeah, they changed it a little bit, so you can at least we can see who's alive.
And what ults are up? Who's got the bomb? Ooh.
But still, Klaus gets the kill. Klaus has been amazing.
The smoke mail
as a Sky player so far throughout this LCQ. Shy looking to do the same thing in the same role. Gives his position away.
The coordinated double drop.
And Crew activating behind the Seekers to try to take him down. Shy was ready only for that one, but a beautiful trade comes out.
Yep, and that's where the Hooch playbook ends, and now they have to win the round. It's not the Hooch playbook, it's really just every pro team split playbook, but you get the idea. Take big control, double drop ropes, reset, win the round. This time they reset A heaven.
Works the scent really well. You just go mid, break the util, force a rotation. like break Killjoy, alarm bot, Cypher, and then you speed up towards the other side of the map. Usually, because it'll force a rotation.
Yeah, I think I said you just call 3-2 every round, you just win.
Basically.
People don't split much.
Not using a lot of utility to do this, so their second hit can be just as strong. Incredible stuff. Lev's going to have to change out the way they're doing defense on this right now because they're just losing too much ground each time. And this one person being down gives KRU the entire control of the map.
Yeah. And it's been basically what happened to KRU.
Okay, let's see. We're 1 off Nagzettle, or 2 off Nagzet. Viper rolls up for defenders.
When you actually did see Nagzet trying to work that area on defense or picking off, so KRU's learning a little bit of that.
This looks so weird. It does.
We had some good has as well here on split. Maybe we could work the same mid.
Looks like I'm watching a custom game.
All I'm saying, this is what normal streamers have to work with.
Yeah. It's like you're just watching a custom game.
If we get the HUD code from Riot, are we getting? What do you mean if we get the HUD code from Riot?
I mean, this would be the turnaround round.
They're not going to give us.
Storm is up. Yes, it's a lower buy by Leviathan, but it almost every time they turn this game around. Yeah.
They're not just gonna give us their hecking custom HUD software for the underpeel, unfortunately. That would be sick.
That would be sick.
Let's recreate it. Oh, we could. But it's not necessarily according to terms of service, and it's too much effort.
Leviathan was trying to get some information behind that Trailblazer.
What's your plan for the overlay? Spectator overlay is going to be pretty much this, but with like a different color theme for chat, prediction, casters. The game itself is going to be the game.
Wait, what is the underpeel? I'm left out of the loop here on this one.
It's like an in-house league for my tier 3s. So right now, like you could sign up with a team of 5 and they play. Season 2 is launching October 1st, and it's going to be officially broadcast weekly on my stream. I've currently got applications open for casters, and we have some big hitters applying. Like one of the guys casts VCT EMEA.
Okay.
And so it'll be like professionally casted. And the new gimmick for season 2 is you can enter with a team of any ranks. You got to all be like subs. And then on day of the match, the audience has to try and vote on a handicap for the higher rated team that results in the game going to overtime. If the game goes to overtime, I gift like 5 gift cards to the community.
Okay.
And so everyone's like trying to come up with a handicap that's fair. Yeah, so the idea is 1, you can enter with all your friends even if you're all silver, and the game should theoretically be fair. Or you can enter with your friends who are all radiant, and the game should still theoretically be fair. And it's just gonna be like a fun thing, like very much for the spectators and players all to just have fun. The players will be like, holy shit, my game's getting casted by like these professional tier casters. The casters will be like, holy shit, I'm getting paid bank and like
getting paid and I'm getting
and I'm getting promoted. Like, yeah, I'm specifically not gonna hire anybody who has professional experience if I can avoid it. So while we have that EMEA caster who's applied, I will not be hiring him unless there's not sufficient talent in the pool. So right now, unfortunately, the apps are not good. I haven't seen many good apps, so is what it is. I'm looking for somebody who's like actually really good at casting, just doesn't have like their name out there yet. Because it happened in League. Like, I don't know if you know Captain Flowers, but he was essentially that person. And now he's a professional caster for the LCS. So basically giving that person an opportunity to rise up. If they don't exist, whatever, I'll hire some pros.
Okay. So like in your application, did you have them say things, or like is it just like
so it's an open forum right now. Anyone can post in here, underpeel casting apps on my Discord. And there's like criteria to submit. You need to have a portfolio, prior clips of you casting.
Okay.
Like, I'm not interested in somebody being like, oh, casting, that sounds fun, let me try and apply. I'm looking for somebody who's already been casting and like serious about it and has been VOD reviewing their cast and easily can pull up clips on demand. They just like don't have an opportunity to get on the big stage yet.
Nothing more you could ask.
Did pen flash apply? I wouldn't accept pen flash.
That was just the
So do you mean like tier 1 level casting is essentially like what the professional level casting is? Okay.
Pen flash, unless his microphone is just that bad, does not have a voice for play-by-play casting. It could be his microphone, like, but I haven't heard him on a high-quality mic.
If they've read their opponent, Taco picks one more up.
It's like this. The way he speaks is not a tier 1 broadcast though. Like I don't know how to explain it other than that.
Okay. I have one person in mind, and I will send him the information.
Hell yeah, yeah. It's a paid position, and I will be paying actually a bit more than the casters are making right now to casting this game.
Yeah, he'll be interested. He will be interested, I'll tell you that much. But yeah, I think because he casts some GC events, I know, and some tier 2 events, like he's casting Knights monthlies and stuff.
Yep. Yeah, have him apply.
He's never gotten on the tier 1 stage, and he really wants to.
Yeah, I'll be going through the applications with Doug in probably like a week or so.
Okay, yeah, I'll have him apply then.
Yeah, people like play favors. It's like, how about pen flash? It's like, dude, he's not a pro caster. You've heard him. He's not bad, but he's not. I would pay this guy $100 an hour to talk good, you know?
Yeah.
And it's always good times. Camaraderie from the fans, from the teams. I even see the coaches talking together behind the scenes before they start their matches. I'm loving what I'm seeing from these two teams. But remember now, you see at the bottom now, 5-3 in favor of KRU, as they have had great success.
100 an hour.
Against Furia, so it's nice that they started things up right away when they had the opportunity to get that weaponry, get the weapons, get the rifles.
I'm a fan of paying people what I think they're actually worth to the brand.
Very strong for KRU here.
Exactly.
I'm fine with the underpeel not being profitable.
Win condition of their composition. They're not trying to get Kesnet to do raise, jump, and duelist things. Kesnet's still a part of the crew when all of this is happening. Right, you cannot try and extend this and branch it out like a double duelist comp. You have to have two going into sight. Instantly, just goes short, right? Calling out audible cues, trying to get Leviathan to react with their own.
But yeah, I'm expecting to pay around 100 an hour. That's a real figure. I did not pull that out of my ass.
That is. I remember when I asked him before, like, when you do like GC events, I think it was like, I think it was pretty close to that or something. I think it was like he had day charges too of like $400 a day or something. I don't know.
Yeah, these are professionals. Like, there are not that many people who can cast at that level.
Can actually cast at a high level. It's like a real skill, and it's a really impressive one too.
All the way on the outside of B main for Leviathan, that kind of allows the rest of the map to understand, hey, you can focus A, start to stack a little more towards the side. And that's exactly.
Oh, Galster, thank you for the tier 3. And XOXO Goblin Girl, they were the prime.
Wait, I just realized, did you add like rank logos for every single rank now?
Yes. So we actually use the official bot that the Valorant Discord server uses now, which live tracks your current division as well once you're golden up. And it updates automatically. So if somebody like demotes from Radiant, it updates their rank icon and they have to deal with it. So, which is really nice because my in-house is I want it to be like currently rated immortals on some days, right?
Yeah, currently rated immortals instead of like, oh, these are 5, like, I don't know. I see other Valorant Curious videos, like they're like 5 Radiant players, and they're all like currently 240.
Yeah, and also if you go in chat right now and like click on Renz's profile and scroll down, you can see his user and hash as well. He's ZNER #diff.
Wait, that's so cool.
Yep. And that Diamond 3, I literally can't touch that role. I can't give it to people. I can't remove it from people. So like those ranks are fully legitimate. They can't be fake. A mod can't give them to you even if you ask.
Wait, that's so sick.
Yeah.
And the coaching staff, they're definitely the team that coaching team that works.
Whose map pick is this? Good question. The overlay doesn't say. It is KRU's map pick.
But at the end of the day, also,
It auto updates? It does. It takes one additional game. It's just like Tracker GG, where if you rank up on Tracker GG, it doesn't show that rank up, so you play one more game.
kind of not misdirection, but simple action. Nothing happened.
When you rank down and then rank right back up the next game, and then you're sad about it. Because then it's because you have to play an additional game to see your rank back up. Because it updates the rank back down.
Yep.
Just falling asleep at the wheel at the right second, and KRU made the move.
Played 2 games since you demoted gold. Why hasn't it updated them? Well, what's Tracker GG say, dude?
By himself for once and gets stopped.
Classic Flunky, hashtag 2324. Let me take a look.
You saw the sprays trying to happen through on
Because it literally is just pulling from Tracker GG directly. So I'm gonna look you up.
Uh-oh. Did he fib?
GG. No, this is gold 3. Interesting. It pulls like, when did you recently demote? Oh, dude, it's been 2 hours. I think it pulls once a day.
Yeah, it'll pull your natural profile at a specific time in the day. I don't know which time it is though, but there's like a one time it refreshes automatically.
He hasn't updated it. No, he doesn't have to update his rank icon pen flash. It will update itself.
Yeah, it just takes 24 hours. Kind of.
One of them is so damaged and low that Shy falling towards the back of the spawn.
Good flank here.
It doing yours for invalid the other day. Yeah, it can take up to 24 hours. I believe it updates once a day. So worst case could be like 47 hours. Like if you rank up the moment after it checks. Oh, actually, no, that'd be 24.
KRU locking in all of the rounds. They get back to 9. What is that? The
Waiting on yours? Yours worked. I believe it just removes your icon. You got to give it to yourself again at your new rank.
But 7 on attack already, going against the double duelist team that's about to switch sides. You want
It basically says, oh, this guy's no longer Diamond 2, and it removes your Diamond 2 icon. And then you have to assign whatever current one you have.
Leviathan is hemorrhaging way too many of these first bloods right now. KRU continues to go mid, find one, and the map is there.
Oh, like, so if you lose your rank icon, it makes you reassign it.
Yeah, it's like a fancy new Discord feature. If you click on my server at the top and click linked roles, you can see all the rank roles, and you can try to assign them to yourself, and it'll be like you can't.
Whoa! Oh, am I allowed to assign a lower rank to myself?
No, you can try. Click it, and it won't work.
Now it's just gonna be.
Bro, it says I don't have my rank linked.
Yeah, so essentially you have to. You gotta like go through the Albert process, but you essentially link like your Discord and your Valorant account to an AimLabs account, and then the AimLabs bot, which manages this, can be like, yeah, that account is this Discord account, has this right account, and it's this rank. I'll let you give yourself that role.
Everyone's gonna know I'm Immortal 2 now.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyways, I won't be logging in with the account anytime soon. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah, but for like
I won't be logging
for the
in
ranked
yet,
gated in-houses, for like my viewers who want to play, like they need to link it. And also for VOD review submission, they need to link it to prove that the gold are up.
Okay.
What are the numbers and the KRU icons on the minimap? So that's for the observer. If the observer presses 3 right now, it hops to this Viper here mid, or 6 to go to their Viper. The observer just presses that number.
Dude, you ever see the observers like hands, like the tech they have? It looks so cool.
No, I
I don't know if
haven't.
you've seen it, dude. Like sometimes they'll occasionally. I saw it on Twitter. It was like a guy who was doing the observer, like some of the observer stuff in house. He had like this like weird like roll-y thingy. I don't know how to explain it, but it just looks cool. Like observers, I don't know, man. They got. They're better than. I didn't realize how much work went into it until I tried to observe a game myself, and I was like, wow, this is actually hard.
Yeah, it's hard to do both observe and cast. Like when I did my Spike Rush journey, it's really tough.
Trying to find that piece of information from cycled flashes, trailblazers at the minute mark, because you're not getting too many advantages.
Replay guy, Odie? I don't know, man. There's like replay guys, maybe an observer. I don't know.
KRU all around so far this first half.
I saw it on Twitter.
Whoa, lab tabs with the raid of 5. What's up?
Let's go.
Welcome to my Discord chat tier 3 subscriber stream, Raiders.
So if you join his Discord, you can say hi.
That's my favorite line when I get rated by like a big streamer. Like I'll get like plus 500 viewers and there'll be no rating messages. Like, yo, what's up? Welcome to my tier 3 subscriber only stream, which uses Discord chat. And they all leave.
If you yeah, then they're all gone.
Okay. Well, already, Nosworth has rotated around from the ropes, from the vents.
My God.
On the other end.
What is happening?
I don't know.
Bro, what? I don't even know what's going on.
Dude was behind the Astro Wall for 7 years, and then we changed POVs, and we never got to see what happened.
Yeah, I just got...
Oh my god. Dude, they need... I want... Oh my god, he hit that? I want them to nerf the Chamber Sheriff pullout speed. It's
Dude,
so
do I.
gross.
It is disgusting.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the Chamber... Dude, Chamber is... Gosh, when it was Chamber meta, man, that was the most miserable time. Because it's like, was your Chamber better than the other Chamber? Yes. You have a higher probability of winning that game. Like, by a significant margin.
Yeah. He was so
it was
high
like,
impact. It's like pre-nerf
dude,
Jet, too.
Dude, it's like you just have Chamber TPing across map, perma op presence, free pick at the start of every round. Every 20 seconds he gets another TP. You're like, geez, dude. 2 trips too. Don't forget that. He has 2 Cypher trips
global
that are just
range.
better. Global range Cypher trips that are actually better because it goes in a 360.
Yeah, before his nerf chat, a Chamber setup on this map that was pretty common was he'd trip B Heaven here. They'd trip A Heaven here, and then they'd play 3B and 2A. Nothing mid, because Chamber trips could cover the entire thing.
Yeah, not only could they cover the entire thing, but Chamber also had TP setups where you could TP from A to B.
Yeah, it was gross.
Like...
Yeah, the cross-map Chamber TP setup on Bind was like a funny gimmick, but nobody used that shit in Pro. It's actually not that useful.
Yeah, it wasn't that good.
However, the top tube Icebox one from B Long, that shit was gross.
Yeah.
Ari Kuma 97, thank you for the Prime.
Working on yourself inside of game and outside of game, making sure that mental is sturdy, not just thinking, oh, that was a bad game, but reflecting on things. It definitely helps you to approach it better the next time, and definitely seeing a bit of progress in that way, if you will, for Kez.
Fix the HUD. The dude at the side.
I also want to give a little bit of praise to every single player, actually, of KRU Esports. Nags has done a great job so far.
Any 4512 through the Prime. Pemvasha can no longer flag EU. I'm so sad. Yeah, sorry. We updated the stream chat channel so it's only viewable by people who can currently chat. Because some of you guys are just dumb, man. You'd be opening mod mail tickets like, I can't chat.
I can't.
And we're like, yeah, because it's tier 3 chat mode. And so now when they click stream chat, it's just like, it shows them the tier 3 sub button. Like, nope.
Oh wait, so when they can't chat, they just see the tier 3 sub button?
Yep, and when it's in sub only mode, they see the 3 different sub buttons.
Okay.
So there's definitely a lot of tape here for Leviathan to...
It's like they can still see the chat, of course, on stream.
Which is potentially why you're looking at the maps that we have currently. It's not many maps here that has played throughout.
It was funny because like there was 2 days in a row where you added me. It was like the message thread. You're like, "Oh, do you premiere?" Like you added me to Twitch or your chat. I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm good."
Ooh.
Ooh.
KRU is cooking.
Very good call from KRU. I was just about to start this one off saying, you know, you remember KRU plays defense.
The 5-man rush B.
Come back with everybody, not in your face. So it was up to LEV to show what were LEV going to do.
You can only sub on PC, not on mobile. That's not true. I know you can sub on iOS.
Fast, like you said, Duelist down. And this, it does not.
But it's like way more expensive because Apple takes a 30% cut.
Apple takes a 30. Oh, I wonder if that's why it's more expensive to buy bits on it. I've learned
It is.
something today.
Yep. That's why Twitch subs are more expensive on iPhone.
Oh.
It's hard to commit to anything with 3 people.
Yeah, Android subs aren't out yet, but once they are, they'll also be more expensive there because Google takes a 30% cut, I believe. Apple's a monopoly over apps on iOS. Actually, Steam takes a 30% cut on Steam apps. Google takes a 30% cut on Google apps. It's not just an Apple thing. Everyone's taking fat-ass cuts. It's crazy.
30% is wild.
I mean, Twitch takes 50% of sub revenue.
Yeah. Twitch takes an insane amount of sub rev.
and Crew wins pistol.
Oh, they did introduce a small thing. If you have for a cap of $100,000, they will do 70-30 for Twitch subs.
I'm aware
for
of
like,
that.
Yeah. Something like that.
Yeah, I
don't know.
qualify for that. It's lit.
That thing that looms in the back of their minds and adds a little.
Yeah, and then Discord just gives me 90%. It's lit.
They just give you 90. They're like, we only need 10. Like, we're good. Like, we didn't even have these before.
Yeah, exactly. Discord's like, wait, this is neat. Money.
They're like, we can do free money with a little extra charge. Like, sure.
You know, I'm actually the spokesperson for that feature. They ran like an ad campaign, and I was like the case study. Because apparently I'm like one of their biggest earners. Yeah.
Oh, my boy, go.
That was sick. They dropped the wall, making it their time. Wow, absolutely awesome way to create your own angle.
Well, Crew's kind of dominating this map.
Simple frags and Crew again up in a 5v3.
The ad was really funny because I was like explaining to them how I genuinely don't think the tier 3 sub is worth $25. I'm like, it's more like just a support me button. And so they like made this funny animation where it's like tips to success. 1, sell a product that's not worth the money. Then it's like 2, no social media. 3, profit.
It was like a joke though, right? Like they were joking in the ad campaign.
Basically finding them in the woodwork now.
I mean, they were literally asking like how I like convert so many subs, and I'm like, I don't know, man. They just like to support me, and I appreciate them for that.
That's an and Klaus goes down.
They just like to support me.
I see it more like a Patreon thing than like a membership, you know?
Yeah.
Like your sub pays for the fact that you don't see a single brand on this stream ever. Like,
all of Crew getting ready to push out from screens.
and then I just do everything for free.
The shots ring true here for Leviathan.
Thanks.
This is going to be tough.
They don't really have the biggest crossfire setup though. Nobody's towards elbow.
They don't.
No flashes for Crew, so they're just waiting for that smoke to dissipate. Melzer had his knife out, but the trade is still not bad.
Oh.
No, if he was there shooting the whole time.
That was literally the same clip that we saw Pancata hit with the sheriff.
Yeah.
It's just 1 kill off.
Same with Kesnit and Davies.
It's all right.
Saves that round and the trades back and forth. Again, we see that protocol that Crew uses even with a few members left there of the side of Leviathan. And there again, we're
Subscribers of other streamers don't really talk to each other. Well, I mean, that's because I pay you and Lily for community engagement.
patient retake.
I invest.
Even if it takes jumping in with your knife out to figure out where the opponents are. They're just doing it all. All right, Takulia on the front here, but we're not actually getting the raise.
Now we're about to lose money on the Underpeel Season 2. Or die trying.
They're still going to work a default on the map. And the double duelist is down.
Oh, okay.
Oh, goodness.
Guardian. I love the Guardian. It's such a satisfying gun. It's like...
I just feel like there was no effort in those swings.
Yeah, its low recoil makes it really nice to control as well.
You can basically 3-tap people to the body too. Shoots pretty quick.
From the first game till now, ridiculous. Who continues to be an unstoppable force.
Would you consider taking sponsors for the Underpeel streams?
Not always being the
I consider taking sponsors for everything, but I have yet to talk to a single sponsor who I felt actually cared about my content in any way. So
numbers up too, so you're not asking too much for him, but when you do, he's pulling out these stops. So
sponsors aren't used to talking to creators like me. Most creators just want their money. Like they're like, oh my god, yes, please sponsor me, thank you. Well, I'm like, why should I let you sponsor me? And the sponsors are not used to being asked that question. Like, what do you mean, let us sponsor you?
Like, we're giving you money. What do you mean? It's your, it should be your privilege.
Yeah,
That's what they're
exactly.
thinking.
What's the most ideal sponsor company? Dole Bananas, no question.
I was wondering if that was ever like...
Dole Bananas is the easiest yes because I can shill for them 24/7 and it's just funny as hell. Like, I can plaster Dole logos everywhere. I can make a channel called I Eat Dole where you post a photo of you eating a Dole banana to like enter a gift card giveaway each week. Like all of this shit is like openly shill. Like imagine replace that with Raid Shadow Legends and you're like, well, that's cringe. But the moment it's Dole Bananas, it's just funny. It's just funny, right? Like it's like
so I remember you were talking to me about that. I was like, oh, I
it's
wonder if
the
he's ever gonna get
perfect
it.
brand deal. If you know Dole Bananas, now to be clear, I would milk them though. I want them to pay me for that because I would chill hard. So I want to make my bag. I want win-win. Because I would, oh my god, I want so much money. OD26, I want to fly out like silvers from EU and NA and have them battle it out on land to see who's actually better. I need big company money to do that shit. Dole Bananas, hit me up.
Dole Bananas.
I'm ambitious.
Dole Bananas, the official sponsor of Woohoosians.
I could literally get my viewers to put Dole in their usernames. Like, I'd be like, everyone put Dole in the front of your usernames.
If you're a Who supporter, put the word Dole.
Exactly. Have you contacted them? I've tried. I don't have like big contacts. If anybody here has a Dole contact, clip this and send it to them. I will talk with them.
Yeah, I mean, think about all the like YouTube views too, because it'll be in all your YouTube videos at that point too.
Yeah, and I have my meme editor make meme Dole ads. Like, it's such a win. It's such
Dude, the amount of eyes that get put on Dole Bananas.
Dole probably doesn't need advertising though. Okay, but Devil's Advocate, they funded Super Monkey Ball, and they didn't need to do that. So clearly, they're kind of down to advertise in goofy ways like that.
Yeah.
A dominant crew here on this first map.
And also, like, McDonald's doesn't need to run advertisements anymore at this point, but they still do, right?
Yeah.
Like, these big brands have advertiser budget. Their advertisement budgets are multiple figures larger than they would need to pay me for a deal. Like, I am a penny compared to a single commercial that Dole could run. So it's a pretty easy sell, honestly.
I don't even think I've ever looked at brands of bananas, if I'm going to be honest. And you know what's funny?
Exactly. I'm telling you, my entire audience would just start checking. Like, is Dole here? I'll buy Dole. Fuck it.
Because now I literally buy Dole because you brought it up to me. I don't even know.
Exactly, dude. I'm telling you, I could actually convert.
But I actually buy Dole bananas.
What's the most ridiculous sponsor offer you got before? A crypto gambling company offered me 6 figures.
In that first blood category. And at the same time,
Crypto gambling.
Yeah.
Like the
Wow.
best team in 4 versus 5
That is
situations
evil.
when they see Leviathan on 4 versus 5.
Yeah, no, that's gross. Because you know where that 6 figures comes from? Your fucking viewers' pockets. Is it like they're making money off of that shit?
Yeah.
And they're like, no, thank you.
I'm excited to see that.
But it's crypto, so no, it's gambling. So
yeah, it's just
crypto is lame, but gambling is the hecking silent killer, dude. You do not want to get into that.
Yeah,
shit.
never gamble. Gambling is never good.
Same reason I'm not releasing my predictions for the tournaments, and I don't think I ever will, because some guy is gonna take my predictions, put them into a gambling site, and like, I don't want to influence these people.
Yeah.
Gambling is extremely unhealthy. It's also why I won't play poker on stream, even like fake money poker, because just me thinking out loud will excite some of you. You'll be like, wow, his thought process is so easily like spoken. I want to try that. And then you'll play some fake money poker, you'll win, and then you'll be like, well, fuck it, I'm gonna play this buy-in. You'll win, and then one of you would go lose $1,000 and like feel like shit, and it's not worth it.
For at least those 2 kills, and Melzer about to get sandwiched and pinned. Mazzino is on that late lurk. And now we see the good old Leviathan.
Yep. There it is. Taking things into their own hands.
The kale gamble? Yeah, I'll gamble at TFT all day.
Yeah.
If you're giving them,
Because that'll just influence you to play TFT.
Exactly. TFT's fun.
main figure 8
Yeah.
is controlled. Yeah, hit it off the rip. Leviathan seems so much more comfortable going with that speed, causing chaos. And
Just matchmaking, I'm going to time you out purely for the sake that the analogy you just made would clearly evoke political discussion.
And they just hide this one out.
I am not interested.
Yeah, crew on their end.
You're very disappointed that your parents buy Chiquita's banana? No, stop right there. I'm not sponsored by Dole at this time.
That they had, of course, backed against the wall. So you want to see
Did you
I
just
made
go
my
and peck
piece.
the banana brands?
Yeah, I said my
You're
piece.
still map point.
Now I need Dole to give me money to keep that ball rolling.
Seeker's ultimate here. Crew can identify whenever they want what's going on down on the side of Leviathan. Looks like we're gonna have a lot of mid.
Yeah, that's the dream sponsorship. I think like
to start off, just to
They're the one I could easily see like saying yes to.
Oh my gosh.
So is there anything else other than that that you'd easily say yes to, or is it
Easily,
like
which is fine. Controlling this middle. You mentioned
I don't think so. Like I don't want to openly say anything. There are almost certainly are brands I'd probably just be down for, but I want to do like thorough research with everybody who offers me money.
It's straight ahead. Face front. Behind the seekers. Tagalia.
I like that from you.
Like I remember one like gamer glasses company offered me money, and I was like, all of the studies I've found online are inconclusive on whether or not these things do anything. I wouldn't be comfortable promoting this. Do you like have anything backing you? And they're like, no scientific like published papers, no. And I'm like, okay, then fuck off.
No.
They're probably like, what the hell? This guy's heckin' pulling 5 research papers into our meeting.
Oh. Bro, I guarantee you no brand's ever dealt with that. They're probably
exactly.
they're probably like, oh yeah, these help with
I
your
had
eyes.
like a gamer drink supplement company, and I'm like, so I see here that this like proprietary blend has like, you don't list the amount of these 4 ingredients. Can you just tell me? I won't publicize that, but I want to like feel comfortable in the brand. And they're like, we can't tell you that. I'm like, well then buy. Like I'm not gonna back the product without knowing the proportions of these ingredients you're putting in it.
Wow. Now that is insane.
No. I mean, from their perspective, it's their secret formula. They don't want to tell somebody.
No. Like I know, like what I'm saying is that's insane from you. Like
anything with proprietary blends are going to be underserving. That's not true, Jacob. That's needlessly cynical of you. They're just trying not to leak their formula, right? But like I was down to sign NDA and all. And I didn't even need to know exact amounts. I just wanted to know if they were like over certain thresholds, but they weren't down to answer that. So I'm like, okay, well, did you get an offer from Valorant Tracker or Buff? Yeah, both. I'm not interested in either. Tracker, I wouldn't feel comfortable openly recommending to everybody if they use it. People can like overthink stats. And Buff, I mean, that shit just mines crypto. Let's be real. They say they don't. They say they just make money off ads. But if you do the math, as somebody who runs ads and knows how much ads pay versus how many gift cards they give out, that shit's doing something sketchy. I don't know what. It's probably not technically mining crypto since they legally say it isn't, but it's doing something dumb. So please don't use Buff. Does Buff actually work? I'm just going to time you out because people are going to answer and be like, yeah, I got a gift card off Buff. And then somebody's going to install it and get hacking. Please don't. KRU up 1-0. Live mod actions. This is also why I don't like taking their money. I like talking openly about how I dislike brands.
I can tell.
And like
you were very open about what
yeah,
you
I
like
mean, these guys,
them.
my viewers pay me money anyway, so I don't need to be sponsored. Okay, game 2. If you like me being mean to brands, then please support the stream with a subscription because you are my sponsor. Thanks. Or don't. That's fine. I have enough. Get your predictions in for game 2, chat.
A man of the people. I like that. No, it's funny because every time I bring up like coaching now, or like I remember like, it's always like, do you know Banana Guy? Like, there's so many people that bring up your like name. And they'll be like, do you know who Wahoosian is? I'm like, yeah, I got a pretty good understanding of who.
I dabble.
I've talked to him once or twice, maybe. It's always funny, bro. Yeah, there's literally one guy. He's like, yeah, I don't play
Pick map
enough.
2. So map 1 was KRU pick. Map 2 is Leviathan pick. We're going to Lotus.
Wait, okay, we're going into Lotus. Okay, so my ideology of Lotus is play for front B control. It's like the same thing like split like mid, but like front B because you can just rotate everywhere on the map very quickly with the doors.
Yeah, the doors are like huge.
Yeah, so like front B, super high value, in terms of like, and a lot of times like, you know, not too many people, especially in ranked specifically, nobody really plays B. Like they'll have like a turret there or something, or like maybe one. It's like, that's your secret to ranked. Front B, Lotus, trust.
Who's, you have a peripheral list posted anywhere? No. then don't discuss that shit here. If you want a decent mouse, super light. You want a decent keyboard, Wu-Ting. Decent mouse pad, GSR. Shut up. You want to talk further than that? Get out of here. Mic, sure, SM7B. You don't need one.
I'm glad because I know nothing about specs, so I just smile and wave. I used a Dell mouse before like getting to Immortal 3.
Now you should get a Shure SM7B, OD.
Oh, I should. I have a Rode Podcaster.
Oh, you might be chilling.
Yeah, I have a decent setup. I had my friend who's like an audiophile, like for my budget at the time. He just set me up with a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
I still have no clue how to use any of this shit. I just like plugged it in and like I turned the knob of volume.
You know, I've got the fancy schmancy setup. Like we're on dual PC. Like you're in a call right now with two of me.
Yeah, I actually have a second PC sitting on my floor.
Dual PC is really annoying to set up if you don't know what you're doing, but it's like really nice because if your game ever crashes or something, the stream is still on. I could reboot my PC right now and we'd still be in this call and like stream would still be up and they just see my PC rebooting.
Wait, that's so cool.
Or there comes the music. Mute.
Don't stop me now. You think I have good enough vocals to get it copyrighted?
No.
Well.
The way those algorithms work would not match on your vocals, even if your vocals were literally perfect.
Wait, really? Wait, how did the algorithm? Wait, what the?
Because you wouldn't have the instrumentals. It would be like a rendition or an arrangement. The algorithms are like really precise, looking for like the waveform, like exactly.
Actually, dude, I think I've learned more individual facts from this small moment sitting here than I have for the last like week. like I like half the things you say, I'm like, oh.
There's like this YouTube channel. So sometimes when YouTube channels get hacked, people like upload like full Family Guy episodes onto them. And the way they do that without getting like taken down is like every 5 seconds, they'll just zoom in on a random part of the screen and then zoom back out. And so it's like you're watching the episode, but the algorithm can't detect it because it doesn't look exactly like it. And then it'll be like sped up by like 0.2% so that the audio is technically higher pitch. And it just is really hard to detect that from a programmatic perspective.
Huh.
Yeah, sometimes they'll also mirror the video because for the watcher, it doesn't really matter.
Wait.
But that can screw up text.
How do mirrors work? Do you know? Now I'm curious because I was like sitting about it and I was like
physical
I don't know
mirrors?
Yeah, like
How they're made or how they work?
How they work.
It's just reflective, like light bounces off of it. That's how they work.
It's like it's like water.
Yeah.
Right? Like
Yeah, light bounces off of it. Except water accepts some light into it. That's why water's only semi-reflective. The less light that the object absorbs, like the more reflective it is. And mirrors, they're like really complicated. They're made via like a fancy chemical process that involves like silver, and they're just made from glass. Like I don't know if you've seen the process, but it's like you just have a normal piece of glass and it just turns into a mirror. It's like a really visually aesthetic thing.
I'll look up the visual aesthetic later. Bet, say less. Wait.
Yeah, you know your brain sees the world upside down and then it flips it?
Wait, what?
Like the image that you receive from your eyes is actually upside down to what you're currently perceiving, but your brain just knows that and it flips it for you. You're like used to it. This guy did an experiment on his YouTube channel where he wore glasses that flipped the world, and within like 2 days, the dude could do everything normally. Like he could ride a bike. Because his brain just like flipped it. And then when he took the glasses off, he was dizzy for a little bit.
Wait, so your brain just like says, hey man, this isn't good. We'll probably die if we live like this, so it flips it for you.
It's just like it's used to it. Like, yeah, it's hard to explain. But if you like do the visual math for like how the light actually goes into your eyes and gets refracted, the image should be upside down. Like ground should be up. But it's not, because it makes more sense for it to be down to your brain, and so your brain just flips the image for you.
Does that mean at like some points, like is there ever like the center is like a little weird or something? Like the center of whatever your vision point is that like does that happen?
There is a blind spot in the center of your vision, but that's unrelated. Can that study be applied for aim training? What are you talking about? Like, you can flip your vision with some glasses and your brain will learn to flip it in a couple of days, but there's no like benefit to that. 5 million for double grandma efficiency? That surely isn't worth.
The guy's in a clown costume.
1.3 million for double factory efficiency. That's 1.3. That's so expensive. Are you kidding me?
What if I flip my mouse? Wouldn't the same thing just be as turning on invert mouse? Isn't that like the same?
Yeah, like you
Like
could
if
get
you
used to
kinda
that
flip
as
your
well.
mouse.
Like if it's the first way you learn to aim. Wait, I upgraded my mines to 15 and it unlocked a grandma upgrade. That throws an entire wrench in my clicker theory. And then mines gain CPS per every 2 grandmas. Oh god, dude, the mental model for this game just became way too complicated, way too fast. Because now purchasing a grandma doesn't just affect this direct CPS, it'll also affect the mine CPS. Oh my god, wait, my grandmas are already boosting my farms by 50%?
How do
Oh my god.
grandma diff?
I'm gonna have to create a spreadsheet to play this game optimally. Vonnie519, thank you for the prime. Can't wait for Hooch's optimized cookie clicker spreadsheet. No, you gotta work smarter, not harder. Cookie clicker.
I feel like there's definitely
optimal
one
strategy. Wiki. Bam. Strategy, early game, mid game, late early game. There's no reason for me to reinvent the wheel here. Because this game is so linear and the numbers are discrete and objective, there's no player versus player element. The strategy can be computed optimally. So I'm sure somebody already did it. It's not like Valorant where there's a lot of subjectivity involved. Oh. You didn't think people actually made it? Oh, you'd be surprised, dude. People do everything.
They just like find something fast.
If it's something that you could do given a little bit of effort, then somebody's done it, almost surely. If it's
Just, like,
something
for
that's
fun.
non-trivial that people like you don't know how to do, then it's possible it hasn't been done. But like you would know how to approach creating a spreadsheet for optimal cookie clicker things, which means somebody's done it. That's like a good rule of thumb. Ever played BTD6? Yes.
Dude, best game ever. I love BTD6.
This is a big plane.
It's a big play.
Yeah, no, I've 100%ed a lot of BTD6 maps, including chimps, of course.
I have 22
Without Googling.
black. I have 22 black borders. But
Sheesh.
that's just like playing the same thing over.
Yeah,
and
but
over
on
again.
what
Is that-
difficulties?
Oh,
Like-
black borders means you have to beat every single difficulty on
So
every,
yeah,
like every
so
single mode.
yes, black border means you completed every single mode on a given map. But getting a black border on like an easy difficulty map is easy. It's
Oh,
easy.
yeah.
It's just
So I have-
time consuming.
Yeah. So I have a couple easy, a couple intermediate, and I have like 1 or 2 hard.
Yeah, I just didn't care about the easier maps for black borders. I think that's just like needlessly achievement
Oh,
huntery
yeah.
for me because it's easy. I want difficult things.
Oh yeah.
So I just mostly
agreed.
played extreme.
Yeah, I was my very first content creation ever was being a small Balloons Tower Defense streamer. That's a factual
Oh, yeah?
statement.
I was TFT.
Yeah, I was a small BTD. I wasn't actually that small. I think at the end, before I like stopped playing Balloons Tower Defense, because like I'm gonna be honest, I just kind of got bored. I was like, oh, I think I was averaging like 20 or 30 viewers playing Balloons Tower Defense. It was actually kind of because like Balloons Tower Defense community is so small that like there wasn't many content creators originally when BTD6 first came out. So it's like anybody was just looking for any streamer that would stream consistently. You just grow off Twitch alone. Fun fact. I don't think it works that way anymore, but it used to.
Lucky, thank you for the prime. That's how I saw like Valorant coaching content when I was first getting into it. I'm like, there's only a couple of people streaming this consistently, and they charge like infinite dollars, so it's not approachable for the average viewer. I'm like,
oh yeah.
I mean, I can just do it for free. I don't even care. I've got a job. And so I just did it for free because I got a job. It's kind of like a cheat code.
Balloons Tower Defense battle stream win never.
And now somehow doing it for free is my job.
that is actually true as well.
Do you have any resources for TFT to try and get into it? Bro, TFT beginner guide. I'm sure some of these are good. I don't have a personal resource.
I like Bunny Muffins. He has a very methodical approach to the game. Personally, that's who I was learning from. So, I would recommend Bunny Muffins as somebody who is learning, still learning the game, just taking it a little bit slower with the pace. But I would just take your time. I like
There
Bunny
you go.
Muffins personally.
What rank are you, OD? Are you still on the climb?
Yeah, I had to take a small break, only because, in reality, I'm still gonna get to Challenger eventually. It probably won't even be this set though. But I just realized that I was like, okay, I should actually get back into doing life things and making money. So I was like, okay.
Yeah, TFT is a hecking.
Yeah,
dude, I'll stream TFT and 10 people will show up.
Yeah, dude, I was like, all right, let's get back into life things. Let's make money. I'll play Valorant again, and then whatever. I took my 3 months off. I had worked on myself. And now I don't reply to as many silly people on Twitter anymore, which is very important. So I fixed my mindset.
Cookie frenzy chat. Wait, what are these upgrades? Factories are twice as efficient, 10x. Ooh, that's pretty worth, yeah. Oh, we'll go get a game.
Yeah.
Before.
I feel like that was a long pause for some reason.
We were between games, dude.
Who did change out to a
Oh, we got HUD!
Yeah, I was gonna say, in between games, that was
a long HUD!
No, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, that was a long pause in between games specifically to me. At least that's what it felt like. So I thought they were fixing the HUD. That was my conclusion.
They are gonna go for that rubble control though over at A. So, KRU looking to set a little bit of a pace here. Very far up already, and it's actually just going to be a spawn fight to start us off on first round.
Yeah, thankfully, it's a spawn fight with more players on the attack side than there is on the defensive side. Paranoid to push out the defenders of KRU back towards Rubble. There's only one player there. It's Kesnet with the pain shells. It's Kesnet swinging out. It's Kesnet with the headshot onto Mazzino. And once again, in the true fashion of Sideshow, that's the spike.
How do you run out to look for a first kill? Shy brings it back though. They should be able to recover, retrieve. It just leaves it up to Davies and Nags now, who are aware.
That's an alarm bot C, by the way. The icon's been bugged all tournament.
They recoup.
I was gonna ask, but I don't know. It kind of looks like a coffee cup.
So it's a teddy bear. We had Axpley in chat, our resident crocodile, and he noticed in the range that that's the icon they use on the range bots.
Just left on an island outside of the range.
Yeah.
So it's a teddy bear?
I don't know. That's what he said, and I trust him.
I respect it. I can see the teddy bear. I see it. Oh, what a shot.
They're high-low, too.
Low HP are the last
Some nerd shit.
Shy looking for an ace. Does have a sheriff to work with. There's only 10 seconds left. Going in the site.
Ooh, who would you rather be? So Shy's one body shot, but Bomb's down.
Yeah, he knows.
Against the ghost.
I would rather be
using as many
Davies
obstacles
here
as possible. Shy looking for timing. Cannot get it. A body shot only onto Davies. A nice attempt, but around once again.
Yeah, because Davies had timing window to know that Shy couldn't go main.
He had full HP. He mollied off main. Can't go there.
I think misjudged on the
I feel like his position was too strong. Shy was a menace this round though.
And that gets dropped down. Interesting stuff. And a quick kill by Davies to lock up the round. Doing great in clutch situations. And KRU are going to start this one off with another pistol round for themselves. And that momentum. Bulldogs, a phantom for Kesnet here. Feeling really comfortable.
Yeah. Again, such great.
Yeah, it's only a
calls
bear
on the
when they're in a
fly
player
from KRU.
POV. Interesting.
With that stack that they had on the A site, their read was, okay, well, they saw our 3 guys working on the A site. So in Leviathan's point of view, KJ Utility is probably on B and C, so let's try to work towards the A site still, and then they double stack that to get
Look
these
at this.
kills.
They're front B.
Again, you needed a.
I'm curious how often they just go for the front B level control.
Well, the orb is also really
really easy to
acquire.
get. Yeah.
on this Chico.
Oh, is this a reclear?
Forming up these orbs. Shy is actually 1 away from a lockdown, which again.
This is why when the map was like first announced, I was losing my shit when people were like, "It's another Haven." I'm like, dude, the map geometry could not be more different.
Like you said, the orbs getting
Yeah.
they start to push the door
Ooh.
Okay, okay.
Yep.
You got a tier 3, it didn't go off, Sag. Oh, do you already have a lower tier subscription? It doesn't like announce for upgrades for whatever reason.
Klaus, sorry, moving over.
Thanks for the tier 3!
Still, Takulia getting a nice little pick. I was just about to mention Kesnet from those 3 kills and on that death is also moving very, very close to a showstopper to help on a retake when Shy potentially will use his lockdown on the next.
All right. Lev realizing KRU's playing this a little loose, going for the shots, going for the hits. One more.
Oh. Need this man right here. A chance for redemption.
2v1 Sheriff.
Prove the haters wrong. On a post plant, 2 versus 1, not for him, but still has a Sheriff for
It's winnable. This angle's really good.
Does come down to a 1v1 almost.
Oh, he missed. It's gonna be way harder.
Yeah.
Klaus comes around the corner. No clutch in for
He hits that first shot though. I think he actually wins.
Yeah, that first shot was super hittable too. It was like good odds.
Keep 2 up, a Bulldog and a Phantom to bring into the bonus round, so they should be feeling all right.
I don't really know any of the players from like really like I don't pay too much attention to KRU of LEV. I should pay more attention though.
Was Robanana not catching it? Did you guys not upgrade?
To show you how far
Robanana. I mean, Robanana's running.
on these low buy rounds. But now we have weapons. Leviathan is a team that plays aggressive from the defensive side, so they should be recognized.
You did upgrade? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't announce that.
As they start to attack here and try to get these rounds back in their favor.
Yep.
Lockdown and showstop. Lockdown up and showstopper very close here for Leviathan.
That's a Discord API thing, unfortunately.
We're looking to go quick.
So there's no easy
For
fix.
mount control, maybe force an early rotating, then engage a late lurk now from the attack on the king.
Yeah.
Door opens.
Saw Kesnet in that doorway last time. They have control over mid. Shy has that orb control.
Yeah,
so
they've
that
got
might
no
be Kesnet's
control.
farm. Sorry.
Yeah, they just like they walk forward, see what is this?
Oh, that's fucking tech. Is that for back rubble?
But yeah, I think this is back rubble. I am posting that on Twitter. Getting my impressions. Don't mind me. Oh, it's back rubble. Wait. What? Wait, that was sick.
Well, you're surprised it's back rubble. Where else would it be?
Well, I'm not surprised. I was like happy.
You're stealing that? That's fucking worthless for your Platinum 2 solo queue game. I'm not gonna lie.
It's worthless, 100%, but it is perfect impressions on social media apps.
True. I'll put that in a YouTube thumbnail.
Yeah, exactly. You just gotta get one of your viewers to submit a Killjoy mod and have them use it.
For Premiere though, maybe Division 20 Premiere, maybe. But in your like Division 3 games, Hoy, you really think they're gonna be slowly controlling A space while you make C noise? Hell no, they're flanking. They're gonna flank or rotate.
KRU getting ready already to flood back. Nice shot by Takulia. Now activates the showstopper, pushing enemies away. Big flash now at least confirming is the plant going down for Leviathan. Klaus looking for the wall bangs with the Sheriff. Sprayed across. Takulia supporting his teammates once
Oh
again.
my goodness.
Leaves up to Kesnet with 3 HP.
Clean anti-eco.
And a big round actually for Takulia there to allow Leviathan to get
This one volley will give you plus 700 RR. Nah, I don't like to overtly lie like that. Because that's like, it's easy to like meme on somebody who makes a title like that. Sort of like how I memed on Royal G for saying counter strafing would gain you 900 RR, you know? Because it's a dumb statement to make.
Dude, someone baited me so hard today. They're like, yeah, Ye called you idiotic on stream. I was like, what? I was like, there's no way. And like, he like sent a clip, an original clip of like Ye talking about counter strafing. Actually, Ye's opinion has started to shift. Like, you can hear it in his voice. But
yeah, because he knows that it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, he knows it doesn't do anything, but he still sticks to his guns.
It can mentally give you an easier timing window if you're more comfortable pressing.
Yeah, he said tactile feedback. It was basically his argument.
Yeah, no, it's totally true. But would you recommend to a new player that they learn to do it? It's like, it depends, right? Like, Some people might find it easier, and that's fine. But I didn't. I found it very counterintuitive.
Just take a moment to think.
So when I
all
learned
this
it did
action
nothing, I
happened,
pogged off my
Max
gourd.
didn't move. Not a bit. Not a bit. Cemented to anchor this site.
But yeah, no. So he baited me with that, and then he sent a link, and it was a rick roll.
So far away, not in range of a turret.
Because like he just
See,
played
this
on the thing.
literally trash like that is why my chat's in perma-sub only chat mode.
Yeah, I got.
Because people will show up, they'll ask a question answer in my FAQ, and I just can't deal with it when that happens 78 times per hour. Or they'll like blow something out of proportion. Like, Hooch, you said aim doesn't matter. I'm like, I never said that. You're misquoting me, and that's annoying.
That's a surprise from
Oh, that is actually real.
And Davies to drop the last part of their.
I wonder what that eye was. Do you know what that eye scans that phages through? The scan CTA, it has to, right?
Did he throw the eye from CT up onto the big rafter?
Yeah, on the big rafter.
So that does scan, it scans all of like that front bend area on the water.
Trying to get that tight play in there. KRU just does not seem to be affected by the pressure. They're thriving in it. And they're looking for
it does scan
They
CT.
know Lev's going to be a bit aggressive.
They're there.
So far, great map reads. Beginning of the round to end here from KRU. All defuses though. So
There's also a goofy molly from Mound that you can throw towards water.
Post plant is not occurring for them.
Yeah.
Interesting, we're not seeing any of the heavy pen A spam off rip. We've seen a lot on this map from EU teams.
Stay quiet.
Is this going to be a TP combo with a flash or a TP? What is this? What is
It's
happening?
the same molly, but they're comboing it with a Viper molly now.
Now you finally go for the lineups, trying to push him away.
Oh my!
But he's just right here, and he kills him anyways. It doesn't fucking matter.
Anyways, guys, if you want anything from this game, it's that all that matters is you have to shoot your gun. Screw your utility.
No, they needed another lineup.
You know what? You're right, Hooch. I forgot.
If they had a third lineup that covered that option, they were chilling.
You don't have that utility. It's not a mistake to not have a sky.
They're
but
the
you're seeing
third
Leviathan
wideout.
have to drive peek more or wait for better positions to use utility.
Yeah, you know my audience.
Where it is costing.
They'll find that
members,
third
like you
lineup.
said, Vance, hardly getting to the site.
They'll find that third lineup for no reason.
These guys were running VCT execs in flat rank, man.
One of your viewers was running a freaking dude, I literally asked, I was like, are you by any chance a Whoosian viewer? He goes, I love Banana Guy. And I was like, oh my god.
Are you talking about the Viper ult and TDM?
Yeah, Viper ult, yeah.
Dude, I made a PSA. If that guy comes forward and proves that that's him, I'll give him a 2 or 3.
Unless it was the
Yeah, I was just sitting there, I was laughing so hard.
to actually make it into the 8 site.
I'm shocked he never came forward.
You know, my average viewer is the type of person who gets called cringe for tryharding in a casual mode.
Nah, tryhard, I respected it so much. Because you know what was crazy? He was duoed with 2 other people and they were commenting about how, like, where they wanted me to play.
Yeah, it's so funny. I've posted my TDM video, and one of the top comments was like, you guys are rooting TDM, and I like pinned him, and I'm like, sounds like you just got shit on.
Because he literally said, stay back and make sure our Viper can't get flanked so they don't figure out where he is. So I was constantly taking fights on the back box to make sure nobody would know where he was.
Oh, we got a timeout. Let me find it. He actually specifically said, like, you guys don't have any jobs or friends. It was like really funny. He was like attacking us as humans. I hope he didn't delete it. Yeah, you know, people who try hardest mode have no job or have no career either. And I'm like, sounds like you just got shit on in TDM. Lol.
I already
I think it was interesting.
Let's see, did he respond? Ooh, not even close, but I give you benefit of the doubt, winky face. Who is this guy?
Dude, I don't know, bro. Those people are like genuine trolls, and like I want to take them seriously, but I just can't. But like at the same time, like the inner me wants to give everyone the benefit of the doubt that they would never troll, and they all have good intentions.
You would like Zendikar, one of my mods. Zendikar, like in our unbanned server, if it's like your first time getting banned, Zendikar will basically always unban you if you gave like a sincere apology. He's like the god of second chances. He's like, you know what?
Dude.
Yeah, go ahead. And then like 90% of the time we ban them a second time.
Nah, because like I understand.
Yeah, there is a lot. We don't unban for racism.
Racism.
Unbanned server? Yeah, if you get banned, we give you the link to it so you can apply to get unbanned.
But again, you really haven't had a chance to really fend that off unless it was.
But like most things you get banned for, Zendikar will unban you if you like apologize. But then like you're all heckin' annoying again.
Force Crew's hand a little bit more.
Yeah.
Carl, I'm just gonna time you out for trying to find the line and be needlessly hecking.
Yeah, I mean, I felt like I like thought it, but then I was like, well, obviously if they ban racism,
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna time Carl out because he'd be like, how about this unacceptable thing? You have second chances for this, and I have to like, Carl, chill.
Like, yeah.
And finally, as you see, dark covers all over the place. That's gonna slow down the fight on C.
That's crazy. How much they just fought for Mound. A little bit of orb control to start this one off, and they.
I remember when I got timed out for 1 week
like
because of 2 coin flips.
From Shy
What?
could be the nail in the coffin.
Wait, what happened? Wait,
I don't remember. I don't remember.
Identified by you till the start off.
Yeah, this could still be a nice little break that utility.
Ooh.
Oh.
The crew is kind of giga cooking though. 4-1 is pretty best in slot going in around 6 like this.
Oh yeah. I just think KRU is just
And this is actually a really good round.
I was gonna say KRU's like dominating, but
Oh yeah, we used to do my watch parties used to be Discord only because I didn't have Big Boy Riot permission to stream on Twitch, but now we do. It's lit. So they were like Discord sub only, and those got unhinged with the coin flips. I remember.
Much more comfortable in taking the site.
They would just coin flip and get banned.
They're almost giving KRU too much time to set up, and
No, I don't think we ever do bans for coin flips. This is too excessive.
Oh yeah, not bans, but like timeouts.
Yeah, it was a 1 week timeout or 1 month tier 3.
In these rotational moments, when he catches the team transferring from site to site, King has
Coin flip timeouts versus tier 3.
All right, chat. Who's in for this gamble?
Shy almost getting an ace. Slow.
I will put up 1 gifted tier 3 for your 1 gifted tier 3 coin flip. I will match up to 10 of you.
That 13-7, I'm pretty sure was the second map of that series.
But 1 flip. So either I lose all 10 or you win all.
Oh, do you
lose
call
all
the
10.
coin flip if you lose all ban or random shatter and jet?
I'll take that match. I'll take that. Okay, we got 2 matches right now. So that's 2. We will flip it for 2 now at this point. I'll leave the room open.
Again, by the way. Snuffing out the round, but here we are, 7. And
Oh,
fast again.
jeez.
They're the flashes towards Waterfall, and they're going to hit it.
Is there like a coin flip channel or what's happening?
I'm just going to Google coin flip.
Okay, okay.
You don't know how to gift us up on Discord, but you're down? Oh, you just donate $25 in the...
Yeah.
Oh, we can use the bot. You're right.
Shy anchoring down. And as
Okay, we got 3 players. All right, let's play. Let's play. What do you guys want? Heads or tails? You guys can figure it out. All 3 of you. If I lose, I gift 3 subs. If you lose, you each gift 1.
early haunt though might give them an advantage, an opportunity to swing.
We have heads from Gallimancer, heads from Galster. Oh, Canadian Globe is in. Deal. We'll do 4.
We know from the season this aggression.
Okay, you guys are all on heads? Bet. I'll take tails. Ethan, flip it. For 4 gifted subs.
Last round on the W3 alive this time for Leviathan. They are.
Fuck! You guys are better.
The rest of the half.
Okay.
One. The momentum.
All right.
So a hit to C to A from last round, and a straight hit to C for this current round. What do they change next? We have not seen a lot of B play coming in from Leviathan at all. Whether it's through Baby Door, whether it's through mid, they've only played the extremities. So now, if they've conditioned KRU to this, do they try a little bit of the mid? We'll have to see. This round can play out
GG's. Thank you for playing.
The orb control is a definite to start off here for Leviathan. Taco with ult. Do they still decide to bounce in?
That's already the smokes down though. It's gonna be very difficult. Gonna have to come up with something big while you're looking at this. This is a Sheikah with the accession of a Guardian for Kesnit, and they maximize the value out of that. Showstopper available too.
Okay.
How many did they get yesterday, right? I think 5, 6 throughout the whole LCQ run so far.
Wait, we were hyping up KRU, and suddenly they're just losing every round.
Yeah, that's. I don't know what's going on.
Trades it back. That was a very necessary.
Damn, Leviathan's cracked.
Leviathan said, "Hey man, we're gonna make it a script. They're gonna win this map, and then it's gonna go to map 3." What are the stats on Lotus and Pro Play? Do you know if it's defender or attacker sided?
I think it's roughly neutral. It's like 51% attack to 52. Shit, Calster, thank you for that gifted 2 or 3. I missed that. You're right.
The poison cloud. The showstopper gets canceled. A swing back out. Haun's coming through. Prowler's coming through, rather. And finally, we're trying to open it up. King do it over. He can't.
Oh, he got dinked both limbs.
Yeah, but now it's like super winnable for the Sheriffs because it's 2 body shots.
Leviathan have to pick up the pace.
They have 10 seconds too. They have to plant.
All together. There's a turret down. There's the plant attempt. And it's a safe plant. No wall bangs available, but they're pinned at low HP. Davies has the angle. Shy trying to push through. Headshot. And it's a trade-off.
Oh!
For Leviathan to tie it.
Dude, that's insane. He even headshot him.
King's having some moments and pulls another one out at
My
the perfect time to tie us up here. Getting the Viper's pit with
King
that as
came
well,
up
and
big.
the lockdown, which is what helped secure Leviathan their first.
No, Woodrow, we basically don't promote mods like at all. It never happens
Maybe
really.
they get a little bit of a runaway on the score line. That
To be a mod, you basically have to know one of us IRL.
feeling it. Guys trying to make a phone call. Can't even hear over there. That's what Lev's starting to produce for their fans. Let's see if they can get this run.
I can't hear you. King's too good.
Pen Flash, you literally went to Disney with Lily and Nuda Buddha. Why are you nervous sipping as if you don't know any of the mods?
To what Lev was doing. Those legends just popped off a few rounds, and we haven't seen that from them this series yet. So.
That's exactly.
Cobwebs are gone, maybe.
Yeah.
That's
a great
funny.
example of the successes of what we praise owner.
You know, it's important we don't just promote random mods because mod mail is just for the mods. You never met me? That's true, Zendikar. Except for the fact that we're going to VCT champs together in LA. Are you gonna like stab me?
It's time for Adam and the rest of
I wouldn't be
crew to
very
figure out
pog of
how
him.
They could actually stop that conditioning that Leviathan has been pressuring on that C side earlier on. They completely gave up that battle on that A side with the amount of unsuccessful attempts that they tried to do there towards rubble control.
And rubble control will be there for crew again.
Secretly.
These default defenses. by
MP,
Crew, I think they
MP already
recognize that
typing because I haven't met
too much
him.
ground.
With them,
Leviathan
sorry.
is just
I haven't met
happily
them.
taking it now.
Although I played League with them for roughly a decade, so
I think that.
I know that
basically
they're
counts.
mentally insane just like me.
I thought you were gonna say mentally sane, and then you're like mentally insane. I'm like, all right,
Again, moving close enough to that, they
that
heard that shot
works.
step out.
In the right way, you know?
Yeah, I mean,
Goes back to the
you
same
gotta be
position
somewhat
here
mentally
that we're
insane to play League for 10
thinking
years,
that
no?
Crew is doing if you're the IGL
I'm not
for
a
Leviathan
big
for
League
King.
fan.
Holding it back
I quit
towards
after
the
6
spawn, but
months.
Again, we've mentioned
How
the
long did you play League for? How many
patient
like?
play from Crew
A decade.
throughout the beginning of the LCQ. They're okay waiting that
Yeah.
clock down.
So you knew them since they started League.
Basically, since I was decently high low in League, so roughly 2 years after I started.
Okay.
Able to get somebody to shoot that, so they
Let's
get
see, the first time we met,
idea of where the
he
guns are
played...
positioned, where they're gonna see defenses.
Did you play Azir mid for my team first, MP, or did you play Lisa in jungle? I forget. You were a mid laner.
So if the
We
lock is ready
had...
for Leviathan, what do you do?
You played mid. You played mid because we had Body Those
Try
Fools
still
playing
far
Lisa in
away.
jungle.
Exactly. So it has to potentially be an early push forward from the rest.
But then he switched to Taste Your Fear, the god Azir, and you switched to jungle. You guys literally traded. I remember.
Taste Your Fear, the god Azir.
Yeah, you like that? That was the little name we called him because his username was Taste Your Fear because he was a Kha'Zix player. But then, okay, it's crazy. It's crazy. So MP here was our mid player in Azir main, and Taste Your Fear was our jungler, a Kha'Zix main. Then out of nowhere, this Taste Your Fear guy becomes an Azir one trick, and MP becomes a Kha'Zix one trick. They literally switch. to each other's champs and became like some of the best players on those champs in the world. Like Taste Your Fear was the highest rated challenger Azir one trick on the ladder. Like it's like what?
I feel like both teams
He just decided
one
day.
He just decided, hey, Azir sounds funny. The other guy was like, hey, Cosmic sounds fun, and then boom.
Yeah, they literally swapped. It's actually crazy when you think about it.
Oh my gosh.
Don't give any type of advantage.
Isn't this so we called him Taste Your Fear, the god Azir? It's got a little ring to
It's a
it.
good rhyme. It's a really good rhyme. I like it. Got a nice ring.
But then he renamed to Body Those Fools.
Oh,
yeah.
etc.
This is 2 timeouts in like 9 rounds.
Why?
Yeah. So
Yeah, he lost the rhyme. Probably because Taste Your Fear is literally a Kha'Zix like quote, and he's an Azir main.
Body them fools. Yeah, but it's
Oh,
like,
Body? Yeah, you probably know of him. He was just, I believe he did shorten his name to Body after a while. And yeah, he's a streamer. He averages like over 100 viewers, I think, playing Azir
From what we've heard, it's kind of like
in Challenger.
Zero always looks so cool.
Take them, because if you take them too late, what's the point, right?
I have no clue how he works, but
so
yeah, he was
cracked.
cracked.
Reset the mentals, be able to talk to the team as soon as you can is some of that coach mentality for a few. And it looks like Owner is going to go right back into comms with
looks
the
like
team.
KRU finally got around.
Here we are, 5-4. Is Leviathan tied up again?
Yeah, now that we
with the
started talking about
Vipers
League of
taking
Legends.
if they can take sight. It's one of the continuous things we were saying.
gives them
here.
power.
The sight's being taken by Leviathan, but these post plants can't be executed on. KRU just gets it back. A rubble once again.
Played with other one tricks. This is insane. Yeah, you probably literally saw him playing with me if you watched him, friends. Yeah, I used to play a ton with that guy.
Uh-oh. Surprise. Family photo coming in from KRU over at Mount.
Photographer falls, and that is King No Lurk. But meanwhile, though, Leviathan, look how far up they're pushed.
Get the spike.
No, Carl, I can't give personal coaching
Shy moving forward
on
as the rest of
demand
them
to
anchors,
Tier
but there's
3s.
a gap a bit. If people are gonna
I
rotate
must
over
deny your
towards the
request
Seekers coming
for
out
the
on
sake of
defense.
fairness, so that I won't receive similar requests.
Push back and fight back. Long range ADSing, Shy trying to get information for his team.
That was a great.
Because if I like say yes and I look at your playbook, and then some other person asks for me to review their playbook, and I say no, and they're like, why? You like Carl more?
You like Carl more?
It's like, no.
That's so real. No, it's, I was feeling it that day, and then they're gonna ask you every day. And then you're
Exactly,
like, well,
exactly. And then it's a whole can of worms.
Shy though gets the pick. It's traded off by Davies.
Spike down A.
But now the spike's so far away towards Rubble.
All you gotta do is bring a Killjoy Ascent VOD, Carl, using that playbook. And you link the playbook in the description, win the raffle, and then we're all winning. Because then I review your playbook for content as part of the review.
yeah, and then boom, he had an entire playbook for Killjoy.
Exactly. I'll be like, this guy brought a full Valo plant with his VOD. What the hell?
Okay.
That
Davies
second
kinda-
shot was kind of lucko. He's different
yeah. It's like a somewhat intentional kind of spray transfer. I feel like the first shot was, it almost looked like the lucky one. I thought he was aiming for the other guy.
I mean, I'm sure you've done that thing where you're like running away around a corner while holding spray, and for whatever reason, it always headshot them right after you get behind the corner. Like that.
Yeah,
It literally is like that.
Yeah.
That always happens, dude.
Yeah, I don't know why. I had somebody argue with me one time. I was like, yeah, just like when you're turning around the corner, you might as well just shoot your gun as you're walking away. And he was like, why?
I've given up on submitting VODs because I'm scared that it'll get denied. The rules could not be more clear, no?
Well, yeah, like, I know I'll never submit a Woohoosian VOD because I'll never get approved because I don't play it enough.
Yeah, but like the rules are very clearly defined.
Yeah, they're very defined. Yeah.
That King was doing with this Odin, but thankfully he had players with him. That stops the push from KRU, who readjusts now on a 1-3-1 position.
Nil Nick, thank you for the prime.
Same thing.
Dude, they're doing this shit again. They're really cooking with this mollies.
They're like, surely someone sits back Rumble.
Melzer's like, you guys are throwing the same thing?
He's just gonna TP away, and he's gone.
Oh, but...
Oh.
Oh.
Well.
Oh.
That's you guys. Well. This is more proof that your utility sucks. Just shoot them in the face. There you go. Have fun.
Number 11 underway. Mazzino trying to look for a alert
Did
kill.
Sage Mommy get a submission denied, Nekratara? Is that real?
Unfortunately, he falls as well.
30 seconds left.
Every attempt
Failed the
for Leviathan
common game.
as Maybe you're just gonna
That's
salvage
funny.
these last two weapons. The economy's so low now on the attack.
Oh, she just gave up on round 4. Ah, like she was trying to record a VOD for me, but was like, ah, fuck this. Calming's a lot of work.
Calming's a lot of
Reading the
work.
Odin on this one.
10
King
seconds
goes
left.
down again. Still having first blood.
Dude, the
troubles
only
throughout the
VOD
match, but
I have where I calm every game, I always like win by a blowout, so I'm like, eh.
Dude, you know who's underrated as hell? Kaide.
Who?
Dude, Kaide,
Oh, yeah.
I popped her on my team once. She's pre-rounding every single pre-round. Strong ass shit. She's cracked. Mid-round comms are on point. I look her up. She's like Ascendant 3. And you know, that game, we lost.
Yeah.
And we both had like 200 ADR. We had these two teammates who had like 12 first deaths amongst them, like 40 ADR total. I'm like, holy shit. She's getting like deflated by throwers. It's gross.
Yeah.
She's actually cracked. Like, I wouldn't be
Oh, yeah.
surprised if she was high immortal or even like low radiant peak.
Oh yeah, she's very good.
I was
I played with her
actually
one time.
I was mind blown. I'm like, well, you're so much better than Ascendant 3. What are we doing in the same lobby? It's like, because I'm like learning Initiator and I suck.
Oh yeah.
She's out here like, yo, you should throw your Viper wall a bit more to the right. I'm like, holy shit. Just backseating the Viper util pre-round.
Nice shot there from King right after.
Viper util a little bit more to the right. She was Immortal 3 at one point. I know that is her peak.
Close range battle, big flash from
Honestly, she's underrated. Like,
Oh yeah.
I think people snipe and throw her lobbies.
I
It's
think if
gotta-
she played fully off stream and like grinded, I think, especially with the duo, she'd like easily hit Radiant. I don't know how. I don't watch her too much.
I wouldn't
so
say
I can't
easily,
vouch.
but I'd say she could hit it, yeah.
Yeah, with a yeah.
Evens up the tally. Oh, so low. Ding. Next at 1 HP, Klaus at 21. The pit falls, but Shy plays the long range. Now there's no time, at least for.
Oh, what a clutch. Holy, trigger bot activated. What the?
What an incredibly scrappy second.
Yeah, I'd say to easily hit Radiant, you gotta be like a top 100 level player.
Oh yeah.
Like, everybody else kind of struggle buses their way there. It's actually really hard.
You struggle bus with enough games, and eventually you hit it.
Yeah.
Just call it a day.
To come up with the answers each round.
But yeah.
Takes that kind of firepower.
Like to be a top 100 rating player, it's like so much extra effort. Like it is. It's really hard. It's not easy. Like to be a consistent top 100 rating player. Like,
Yeah, people are playing the game.
Yeah.
Like their life
There's
depends
people-
on it.
Usually it does, because they're usually like.
So it
2, 3
easily
tier
hits Radiant
level
like
player.
Curry? No, Curry's another level above that. Like,
Oh yeah, he's X tier 1 pro. Like
Curry is
that's
tier 1
completely different.
professional level.
Stomp in their favor, but
Like
Curry can
had-
hit rank 1 easily. Like that.
shots just streaming.
Curry had 3 accounts, 1,000.
Would you agree that Curry's the
Like, at
best
the
rank
same
player?
I'm
No.
up 2, 7 and 5 at the half. They've continued their dominance.
He's the ranked player with the most time.
He
for
plays
sure.
the most, but I think if you like, if you put a $10 million bounty on hitting ranked 1, I think there's more contenders than just Curry. I think Cody's a big contender for solo queue. Tens is a huge contender for solo queue. Yay. Anyone with huge solo carry potential.
Like kind of what they need. I mean, it's 5-7.5. They didn't get much, but
Who inspires everyone to try and ranked by putting $10 million bounties?
I would fucking do it. I'm not. If I had unlimited money, I would so be down for shit like that.
Moment for them because you think about it,
Yeah.
it's a narrow lead in terms of it, but they're able to take the title.
If you had like
The
FU
Woohoojin
levels,
Dole Bananas Challenge sponsored by Dole. You have to put
my
Dole in
God.
your username to compete. If you reach rank 1, you end rank 1, you win $1 million. Could you imagine?
Oh my God.
Everybody on the ladder would have Dole in their name, dude.
Yeah, but you'd have to have like there'd have to be some subset, like for example, like to prevent elo boosting, your account will be investigated.
You know, only solo queue. Only solo queue would be like the restriction. You have to
Only
end
solo
rank
queue.
1.
Still some missteps.
And rank
individual
1.
others, and there's things we could dive in on. I'll leave that. to
Wait, no,
Joshua.
wait.
I mean,
Duo
this
queue
guy
or
is,
no?
No.
yeah, we don't really need to say
Only
much. He's not on
solo.
camera, he's
Imagine.
pro though, but,
Oh my God,
this
everyone
is a
would go
good match, so
insane.
we really can't
'Cause,
say
like,
enough
it would
We
be
check your
so
stats
much
for the act. It has to be
as a
exclusively
team, with the
solo.
entire players as well.
Exclusively
Winless
solo.
in the regular season on the verge of beating their regional rivals.
Remember how long it has been since KRU has been considered the best team in Latin.
Like win trading is probably a way bigger problem.
No, because like
It's
win trading
at
only exists
that
because
level,
there's
it's-
four people that controls the game.
Yeah. At that high of an MMR bracket is really not going to happen.
People would still cheat. It would, I mean, it would be nearly impossible. Because not only that, you have to cheat against tier 1 professional players. Like,
Yeah.
on their attack side, and usually on this map here, think
You're being overly cynical again, Kobos. This is like you being like, oh, people will abuse the wiggle hand feature. And like, sure, it happens like once every 3 months, but overall it's like totally fine. Like,
yeah.
or being like, oh, brand made decision because profits. It's like, yeah, sometimes, but that's not the only thing that drives companies.
Permits a trade-off to happen.
So he's just running down to see. I like that from him. Wiggle hand. Wiggle hand him.
Yeah, like there's already a ton of cloud associated with hitting rank 1, and you don't see people win trading up there because it's too hard. You can do it to hit Radiant, and people do, but rank 1 is a totally different beast.
Oh yeah.
Wants the push now.
Rank 1, you're talking like plus another 1,000 RR from Radiant.
There is one person who did Elo boost his way to rank 1 now.
Was he doing the 5-stack shit?
It wasn't the 5-stack shit actually. He's like one of the only person who's like openly admits like, yes, I crypto throw. Yes, I do this. Like he just openly admits it, never banned. And he's like openly racist too. Like he just
What the fuck?
He's just openly racist. I'm like, all right. We're not gonna say his name. Some people might know who I'm talking about, but like he hit rank 1 1,100.
Yeah, it might be like stream snipe stuff too. Like if there's a huge bounty, people would not be streaming their games.
Yeah, he's just like a very weird individual.
And also for people saying people would cheat, people have already run bounties like this. Not as much money, but there was a $10,000 one that Cody won recently. And it's like it's always the same names that win these bounties. Because shocker, win traders don't make it to rank 1.
Yeah, like off the skill. They never do.
Yeah, it's too high.
That Sky ultimate towards
Like,
their Seekers here for the second half. And a very quick round there that Leviathan tried to produce. KRU just seems to have such good, not even mid-rounding, but in-the-moment calls. Whether it's
Now, Pavel, the further up you get MMR-wise, the more you lose, and the less you gain.
Usually if you
3,000 is
rank
probably
1,
not theoretically possible. Like the highest rated Twisted Treeline player in the league was like 1,800 LP with a 90% win rate, and they would gain +1, and they'd lose like 50.
What do they do here?
Maybe this is those titles, but I always like, I still do it. I actually watch Midbeast videos because I just find him entertaining as a person. But he puts like 2K LP. Is that like a real thing on the Chinese Super Server? Do you know?
Yeah, that can happen.
Okay, 2K LP is possible? Okay, okay.
It's like the upper limit of what's possible, yeah.
Okay.
+1 is depressing. I mean, it doesn't matter. When you're at 1,800 and the guy below you's at 1,200, who cares?
I wonder what the highest, do you know what the highest RR someone's ever been in Val? I think it's like, it's gotta be in 1300s, right?
Yeah, I mean, Governor was in the 1,200s.
Yeah. I think maybe a 1300? I don't know. But yeah, if you ever pull up those people that are like 1300 RR, they're like +14 -28.
Oh yeah, for people who don't know what the Chinese Super Server is in League, essentially in China, they have like 10 different League servers. China's gargantuan. And the top-rated Chinese players in each server can play on the Super Server. So I believe it's if you're Diamond 1 and up. And so like all of these players play on the Super Server, which means half of them have to be Gold or lower because it's the same ranking system. So you could be Diamond 1 on your server, but on the Super Server, you could be Bronze 3. Just because that's how competitive it is. So the Super Server is like incredibly competitive. And that's probably why the region is going to be like really strong in Valorant too in the future.
Oh yeah.
Because they're just so serious about like becoming the best as a community. They work together. Like the Chinese League teams they share strats. It's more like a we want our region to win, not we want our team to win type vibe. And it's a really powerful thing.
The next one of their saves. KRU realizing Leviathan is pressured to create these type of trap plays. Sometimes you force your opponent's hand that much. Towards B, mid, and C. Or A, rather.
I think FNS Ensemble carry that level of seriousness too.
KRU right now, they continuously look for the information.
Theoretically, you could counter strat all of China. No, not what I'm talking about.
No,
They share ideas and strats. That doesn't mean they all play the same strats.
Yeah.
And just a quick peek in. Kesned only suffers decay, and they're out knowing a little bit.
Do you think if I popped you in a game against Sentinels, you could just counter strat them if I gave you infinite time? If you say yes, then you're hecking dense.
So patient. Yep.
It's not that simple.
More util.
Like literally today, we saw them come to Pearl and played it completely different than we saw
So
yesterday.
just global presence they're trying to show, getting Leviathan off those original defensive positions, and right now they could catch Mizzino in rotation.
It's so cool seeing that stuff though.
Nades coming out on the defense from Takulia. A lurk
The
activated
wall
from
so the
Davies
Omen
over
can
Crew on the
TP
C
escape
side.
away.
But the rest of them are still
And then he
trying
gets to play where he
add
wants,
this
and now they're
pressure.
just playing back.
Pass towards Rubble.
You just one way the
Forming
door.
open, 2 players of Leviathan
Yeah.
behind that. Seeker's coming out. You activate behind that. It's towards that B site. Snakebite coming in from the back spawn here from King.
Babies
Seeker's hitting Nosware. Trying to counteract here with his Prowler. 10 seconds left. The plant is going to be at a default spot on the B site.
Look.
The hell, everyone's still alive.
Well, yeah, dude. Like, what? Like, we're just like exchanging utility. Oh, one more.
Off angle div.
Yeah.
Off angle
Off angle.
div.
Yeah.
At the small door.
That, dude.
I
Right
think
to
I got
that
mad at
door.
Carl for playing that wrong. Is it Carl VOD? No, it was a Mellow VOD. Mellow VOD. Neon Lotus there. He peeked out. I'm like, Mellow, that's dumb. You had angle advantage.
To a little bit of mid.
Player standing.
All the way to A and back into B. Leviathan was not able to identify practically any member of crew.
Ooh.
Free map walking down by the beach holding
You miss
hands,
Mellow? I mean, the kid's
telling
like
each other
14. His
stories.
parents
Crew
might
just
have
has too
flown
much
him out on
control right now.
vacation or some
Yeah,
shit.
Leviathan has to get in the face.
Shit just happens when you're 14, dude.
Yeah.
See how they
How,
produce
wait,
this
what
next
elo is
round.
he, 14?
High Immortal 3. He's like 450 RR EU.
They keep going. They keep
Okay, he's insane. He's
They know
insane.
they need to tag everything down onto Leviathan right now. Klaus getting 3K. We already knew the Seekers were coming up quick for him on this second half.
And that
They
B
just have
hit.
all of it.
B call was perfect as well. They saw the nanoswarm that popped off here from Davies that threw it down, and it broke.
Those
one of
bullets
the
are not
nanoswarms
going
to
through.
shine
Like, what's he
towards C.
doing?
Hurt the Haunt as
He
well
just
from
shot
the
3
late
bullets at the boxes that didn't even
lurk.
pen.
Seekers showing 2 guys on the A side, 1 on B.
Oh, I like this
but
angle.
Identified everybody pretty
I haven't
much.
really seen people play this in solo queue.
Nothing, unfortunately, that Leviathan could do on that.
Put that
retake
one in the
on
back
now.
pocket.
A stinger by playing as close as you can. Trying to gamble some sort of late pivot towards the B site.
Leviathan is going to have to close the distance as quick as possible with this stinger round. Crew has not been messing around. They're going to scale in here, probably put somebody on the A-Halls too, right on the Viper orb, and just wait for this retaliation. A good smoke.
By the way, what's your take on the Yay? This is like a weird question. Do you think Yay would have been able to hit Radiant with only Classic?
Shells just got thrown by Takulia.
No.
Dispersing now the pulse.
Well,
Yeah, I want to
okay,
test
like-
it. Like, if Yay was a cooler guy and wasn't super toxic, I would like slap him in a custom with 9 Immortal 3s.
Yeah.
Now Keza tries to fight back. The Stingers still
I'm curious on your
Did that account get banned? I don't know.
Do you think so like, because I know, so what is your stance on like if somebody wanted to do a challenge from like Immortal to Radiant?
Bash and crash
I
into the
think it
site.
depends. If they're like playing a new
Singers or
agent
any other
and
way,
tryharding,
they
I think it's
basically
fine.
had to get within
If they're like
arm's
playing
reach of Crew.
account restriction intentionally, I think it's kind of annoying because I think you might not want that shit on your team.
Yeah, yeah. No, I get you. I get you. Okay, so like new agent, just not like
New agent Immortal Radiant, it's like, yeah, it's late. You're learning the new agent. That's fine. But if you're playing like heckin' classic only Immortal to Radiant, your teammates don't want that shit on their team, you know?
yeah, that's true. I don't.
And now Leviathan to get a
100%
little
agreed.
bit of life.
Yeah, no,
That's
I
a
don't think you'd be able
absolutely
to get to Radiant. I'm gonna be honest. Like,
I want to
think
test
Ye's-
it. Like, I wish Ye was a chill dude because I would like DM him. I'd be like, yo, are you down to play classic only and like best of 3 with Immortals? Because I can easily form that lobby.
snuffed out.
Yeah.
Snuffed right out.
Heck, I would involve myself in that lobby.
Nah, I wouldn't want any peak Radiant players because, like,
Okay,
I don't
fair
want him
enough.
coping when he loses.
Oh yeah. Like Odie's IGL coach Radiant.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I also
makes
don't want
sense.
people coping if he wins. Or he's like, well, you know, Radiant on his team.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Fair enough.
Seems like KRU just has the
A
time.
mod mail ticket I'm seeing screenshot. Let me take a look.
Favorite today. The moons are aligning for the Groupium.
You were banned. Oh, I remember this. This guy got banned for doing a challenge account. And he's like, oh, what? So you banned It's Timmy if you did an Iron or Radiant challenge? And we're like, yeah. I was like, oh, fair enough. However, you'll understand. I don't agree with you. You'll understand once you reach Radiant. For now, it's no use for me to debate with you.
Wait, who's talking to you?
No, he's on one of my mods. Who, like in the unban request.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at it. Oh, so he's talking to like. Fair enough. I hope no one has ambition in this server then. What does that even mean?
Clearly, you need to do a challenge account to get better at the game.
No. Okay, as somebody who has done too many challenge accounts and now thinks it's
OD,
fully
don't worry.
cringe.
We all know this guy's delusional. You don't have to
but
PSA
like,
him.
dang it. See, this is why I can't do social media, Hooge. I take everything too seriously.
No. I'm in the same boat as you. If this guy
man.
added me on Twitter with that message and it was getting traffic, I would have to write the 7-paragraph manifesto.
Yeah, no. No, like here's the thing. I do that though.
Exactly. I literally have to, and that's why I'm not on Twitter. It's like a self-preservation thing.
Yeah, no, I get you. It is way better.
It's also why I'm sub-chat only mode now, because even when I can't differentiate between troll and legitimate chatter, and the legitimate chatter who asks a question that like rubs me the wrong way, I still have to answer it, and it's like,
They don't really need it.
Yeah, that's true.
It's annoying.
Much confidence that you have now for KRU. Pain shells on the back.
That makes sense.
Two players of Leviathan towards this
Sebs OG, thank you so much for the prime.
I was like, dang, bro. I was so tilted when I saw that. I was like, dang it.
That feels good.
I was mad for you, bro.
You took on the initiator.
I was mad for you.
The KRU know they don't have to worry about.
Yeah, you're chilling, OD. You're like the only person I talked to who actually was like open to reasoning about the smurfing thing. Like I've talked to so many people about it, and they just like won't hear it. They won't even have a conversation about it.
Yeah.
They're like convinced that there's no issue with it whatsoever.
I openly talked about it on Twitter, and I was like, guys,
It's crazy. How many people will defend it with like the most
They'll
weird
defend it.
statements too? They would be like,
well,
I would
make the
love
play-
to face Yay Classic only. I'd learn so much. And we're like, that's unrelated. That's
Not
fine.
only-
Yay could run a raffle for people who want to play with him. And run customs. Like that's what I'm
And
suggesting.
even if you wouldn't even learn anything, that's like the frustration. Like if you did learn something,
But
it would be
sometimes
very
people
minimal.
still want to play. Like I have one of my bronze viewers who's like, "Can I see you play in bronze?" I'm like, "Yeah, fuck it." And I ran a lobby and I played, and they felt that they learned something from it. I'm like, "Okay, fine."
No,
I personally think it's not the best, but you know, they wanted it, I did it. But I didn't have to queue ranked to do it, you know?
Yeah, I think it's way better. And I was like, I'm in the boat of like, I want to change my perspective and hear as many people's perspectives as possible to see what the rationale is. And like, when you brought it to me,
Yeah, I was
went
also
into it-
open to be convinced that I was wrong and smurfing was lit. Like,
I went into it thinking, oh, I'm right, but like, I think this guy is gonna make some valid points. He seems smart. I'm down. Like, I was literally watching your YouTube videos before we had that conversation. Fun fact, like days before. I was like, this guy's pretty smart, right?
Pure
And I like
defeat.
pulled it up. I pulled it up, and then like we joined the call, and then I was sitting there. I was like, okay, he's right. I'm wrong. Fuck.
We'll see again.
I was like, all right. And then I just changed my perspective. Never made a share.
yeah,
video
like the
again.
only arguments you can have is like, oh, but I'm a small creator, I can't form customs. And then I'm always like, oh, bet. I'll make the custom for you. Just say the word. And for whatever reason, nobody's asked. Nobody's taken me up on that. I wonder why.
Yeah,
It's almost as if you'd rather just queue ranked and ruin people's days.
Yeah, it's because the real answer is Sheriff to Immortal gets 1 million views on a video. That's the real answer. Like, dude, like that video actually has 1 million views, by the way. Like, that's not even a joke. Like,
I believe you.
It's actually, I think it's 970K, but like, it's so stupid. Like, I'll probably end up privating it in the
You know,
future.
if like
but,
I had this debate with a creator and they were like, "Oh, you're totally right, but it gets views and that's why I do it." I would be like, "Based, Giga Chat."
Yeah.
Like, totally fair. If you're like, "I do it for the views, it's my career, I need the money," I literally have no counterpoint to that. There's nothing I can say against
yeah,
that.
I don't mind that. Like when people are like, "What do you think about do it for content?" I'm like, I mean, it's their job. I don't care.
If,
but
if
like,
you have to do it for content, like it's the only way you succeed. You built your brand on it. Like Kyo, for example, Kyo could absolutely argue with me that he has to do it because it's his brand. And, but the problem is they never argue that stance. Instead, they're like, no, it's totally fine.
They don't want to believe they're doing something morally somewhat wrong because it makes them feel bad. That's the actual thing. But no, the second you brought it to me, I was like, man, he just questioned my morals. Wait, I can make better educational content, so I just started making better educational content and called it a day. Like, oh well.
Oh wait, match point.
Yeah, this game has been a pretty big blow. I've been watching it and I'm like, oh.
Joel's? Yeah, sort of. I'm gonna make the most controversial take of all time though, and say you guys also hate on the dude way too much.
Oh yeah, no, everyone.
Just because the guy does something you disagree with, like, it's not like the dude's killing puppies. You have to relax. I see some insane hate messages for the dude, just because he has like a disagreement with you about like a video game.
Oh yeah, no. There's
KRU is actually showing up, dude. Nobody has them going this deep. Now that the game's over, I predicted Leviathan, by the way. So that's another wrong for the Hoods.
Hey, I said I was rooting for KRU. Let's go me.
Wait, KRU's dangerous. What the heck?
KRU just 2-0 to Leviathan.
What the heck?
Wait, they're kind of insane, no?
That's true. I literally killed puppies on stream during that tier 3 coaching session. I told her I'd kill a puppy for every time she shot a body shot, and then she proceeded to aim at the body again. It's messed up of her. Technically, I didn't kill those puppies. She killed those puppies by shooting at the body intentionally. I was just like the weapon. I wasn't the person firing the weapon, you know? That was like during one of the private tier 3 coaching, so nobody else knows what I'm talking about.
I have no clue what's going on, but I'm so here for it.
All right, go say hi to Box, everybody. Enjoy the TFT. Peace out. Thank you, OD26. Pay out KRU.